The old man behind the scenes came out. This. Chen Chang'an, you have trampled on the immortal domain, abused and killed immortal families. Your sins are so monstrous that even if you are hanged 10,000 times it would not be enough to calm our anger. 5 immortal emperors, it's a bit tricky. Master. It's the FNE old guys. The tide of battle is about to turn around. How can his courage shake heaven and earth? Let me record this scene in history. 5 elders are here. Kill Chen Chang'an. Kill Chen Chang'an. Kyushu man, you are the first person in tens of thousands of years who forced us to take action. I urge you to think about it now. Think about how you want to die. So much nonsense. Hurry up and get started. This grandpa has other things to do. If you're in such a hurry to die, IWLL fulfill your wish. It's old Wu's thunder. So strong, I can feel the current right here. Ugh. So fast. Immortal skill, phantom shift different skills from ordinary immortals? How many other people can do that? Bastard, no matter how you attack, you can't hit me. Your purpose is to destroy the immortal domain. It will not happen, you will just be tortured to death by us like a dog. Everyone, let's go. You will die by this emperor. Can you do it, sis? 5 elders. Bastard. There are thousands of immortals behind me. When it comes to the awareness of protection, you are not as good as us. In terms of strength, we 5 emperors have worked together to kill the peak powerhouses, and you will kill the immortal domain only with the useless hatred in your heart. We can also get revenge for the destruction. Die. The battle is set, we won. 3rd elder, follow me to the lower world to destroy Kyushu, and completely end this shit. Without Chen Chang'an, the Kyushu can be destroyed at the touch of a finger. Wait. That kid isn't dead yet. Rather than not dying, I would say. No injuries, right? It is not your turn to talk about my consciousness. Let's continue. That Chen Chang'an was really powerful, he was able to endure for so long under the siege of the 5 elders. Yuchan, you have been in the lower world for a long time, do you know who Chen Chang'an is? What is he trying to do? BRS Manhwa. Family head, Chen Chang'an's strength is unfathomable, very vengeful, the immortal domain this time really touched its bottom line. Bottom line? He can easily save Shenshu, and escape. Who dares to stop him, but if it is as you said, he still wants to take revenge on immortal domain 100,000 times, the heritage of the immortal land is far greater than that of the lower world. He can't touch the foundation of the immortal domain at all, so what the point? Besides, Chen Chang'an is about to be subdued by the 5 elders. Family head. That is Chen Chang'an's avatar, and the main body is still in Kyushu. What? It was not the first time that Chen Chang'an seemed to be incarnated like a golden immortal. Does he have other avatars? Chen Chang'an, I gave you a choice, it was you who made the wrong choice. When I Steffer cut off the teleportation formation, I originally wanted to get rid of you and then destroy the Kyushu border, but I changed New York Hind after seeing Edu. Just a clone has immortal emperor cultivation base. Now not only will you die, but Kyushu will cease to exist. I know you are almost invincible in the lower world, but very vengeful. No matter how strong the lower world people are, they depend on the earth. Once the earth dissipates, the lower world people will also die out. His purpose in the first place was not Shenshu. It is immortal domain itself. Congratulations to the host for killing the immortal emperor realm immortal and rewarded with 150 million field value. 2nd brother. I want you to be buried WTH me. Oh no. I should concentrate a little bit and get to the top. If it weren't for him, then our whole body would have. 4th brother. I suffered a turmoil of my soul and was almost destroyed. The 4th brother detonated the immortal core, and with that Chen Chang'an, this battle was so tragic. But, just die. Please, please. Lower world man, hurry up and die. We still need to finish him completely. Kill him. As expected of an elder. Died. He is dead. The 5 elders joined hands to kill the invaders of the lower world and won the battle. I must write it all down. Great victory. Although Chun Chang'an has the strength of the immortal emperor realm, he does not have much actual combat experience. Fourth, you have done a good job. I have one more reincarnation technique, and I will resurrect you. Dismember this lower world man and hang him in the most conspicuous place in the lower world. Let them see what happens when someone dares to rebel against us. What is this throbbing? Follow me to destroy that talisman. Luckily, I kept that. How are you? No way, didn't we kill him? Clone. We killed the clone. A clone actually made us sacrifice so many people? Chen Chang'an, he is still Aun. It's messed up, it's all messed up, the history in the book is all wrong. He is stronger than ever. Impossible, how can we defeat this monster? Could it be that he has already reached Immortal Lord Realm? After I deal with that, you guys are last. That direction, he's going to the Immortal Court. Not good. Stop him. I destroyed everywhere, but couldn't find the core plant. It turned out to be hidden by the immortal power revealed by these pillars. The blessing of dragging a few old men and moving many times during the battle let me know the location of it. In front of me is the lifeblood of Xuanwu Immortal Domain. What you have worked so hard to protect, I can only think of one thing, and that is the pillar that supports the upper and lower worlds. Stop. Stop whatever you want to do. If the pillar collapses, the immortal land will collapse. The upper and lower worlds will be finished. Stop getting in my way. Domain Master, it's actually the power of the Domain Master realm, it's all over. Written Domain Master realm in the raw, the immortal world treats the lower world like ants, and kill people as they wish. Now I will change all of it. The revenge that the lower worlds cannot avenge, I will avenge it. If the lower world is gone, then what use do I have for the upper world? Neon Immortal Domain, neighborhood of Xuanwu Immortal Domain. Who is it? How dare you trespass the Domain Master's residence? Not only the Xuanwu Immortal Domain, but we also have a person from the lower world breaking up here. Guards, completely defeated. Could you be that thief Chen Chanan's accomplice? Dare to trespass the Domain Master's residence, you can't escape the death penalty. Xuanwu Immortal Domain actually fell, could it really done by that kid? He developed the eternal body. If people from other immortal domains are aware of the situation, they will surely attack the lower world through the magic circle of Neon Immortal Domain. We must speed up and seal the teleportation circle. In this case, the power that has been sealed for 1,000 years. It's time to put it to use. Master Chen Chang'an Feng Qiyun. Break. Who the hell are you? Why does a mortal person actually possess the power of a domain master? Humph. At this moment, Xuanwu Immortal Domain. I don't want to fall back to that rotten place in the lower world. I am an immortal. A supreme immortal who controls the mortals' ants. Immortal Domain actually collapsing. No. Impossible, it's impossible. Such a big thing. Write it down, I must write it down. For tens of thousands of years, no enemy has ever hurt Immortal Domain in the slightest. But today. Kid, do you know what a heinous crime you have committed? Crime? Humph. You are poisoning the common people, and you see all beings in the lower worlds as weeds. You still have face to talk about me now. Impossible, he still hides such deep strength. Could it be that his goal has always been the World Tree, and he just deliberately used us to recall the location of the World Tree? It turns out that the high and mighty Immortals can also be afraid. Feel this fear, because your life, it ends here. What? Just one strike. 4. Big brother, help. Shan Changyan. You. Do you think you can get away with this kind of thing? He's getting preachy. Who are you acting for? Do you think you have a way out? When the domain master wakes up, you'll know how childish your arrogance really is. The host killed 2 immortal emperors, and rewarded with 300 million field value. Humph, want to run away? Too late. What? This speed, impossible. Impossible. Stop. What? Domain master, you are finally out. I have been in seclusion for 3,000 years, and all the affairs of the immortal domain are handed over to you and others. As a result, you let the immortal domain fall. I am so disappointed. Domain arg. Host, a strong domain was detected. The current version of the system does not know the information of the opponent for the time being. Is this guy the domain master? Different from these trash fish, I'm afraid there will be a fierce battle next. But as long as my body is still there, I can use my clone. Boy, are you thinking, as long as my body is not discovered, you can drag me down with a clone? Who do you think I am? I am a god. Pick up your head and hold it and then fuck off. At the same time, Neon Immortal Domain teleports the core area of the magic circle. This breath, it should be of Domain Master. I have to hurry, but it's too quiet here. That is to say, no one is chasing after him, and there is no sign of other immortal domains being transmitted, but whether it is me or that kid, there is already a lot of noise. And the Domain Master of here can't be found. What is going? Who? Wait, you are. Domain Master of Neon Domain, he is out of breath. Have you been assassinated? But who can kill the Lord of Immortal Domain quietly? Hollowed out? This kind of death can't be wrong. How can it be so fast? But if this Domain Master died, shit. Green Dragon Immortal Domain. Another one, here too. Vermilion Bird Immortal Domain. All died on same way. All the Domain Masters are actually dead. White Tiger Immortal Domain. Wait a minute, if all the Domain Masters dead, there will be none left. But this breath. Who is it? Do you want to dance too? Kneel down? He. In my life, I only kneel to the dead. Humph. I have already seen it. Is that all you have? It's strange that he is just a Domain Master, but his strength far surpassed this clone. If I want to win, I may have to rely on my domain. System, how long will it take for the Xuanwu Immortal Domain to fall to the Invincible Domain? Judging from the speed at which the Immortal Domain falling, it will take 10 minutes. Then let's play with him for 10 minutes. After 10 minutes, in the Invincible Domain, I will teach him who is strongest. The value of such a big fat sheep is different from those crooked lambs. Oh no, when he. I can feel his breath, he is still alive. The Dark Lotus will mislead his direction and he can only come forward to kill me. Once he show his face, I will instantly kill him. My strength is much stronger than his, and everything is under control. Below? TSK. You like sneak attacks, don't you? I am your Grandmaster. Do you think you can kill me easily? It's useless. There is a huge difference between you and me, your resistance is futile. But your physical strength, I am quite satisfied. Pretending to be stronger? Then let's see the result. Lower world. You guys, look. Sky, the sky is falling. What is that thing falling down? It's a big one. Am I seeing things? I think I saw the Kyushu Lord up there. I saw it too, he was fighting an immortal? Am I BLND? Sister by you. Now the states from Feishan Mountain to Yunzhou have been destroyed, and we don't know the situation of Master Clone in the upper world, so we have to prepare for the worst. Quick! Quickly take the master body into the Sumeru space to hide it. Once the thing falls, the entire Kyushu will usher in the end. There is 1 minute left for Xuanwu Immortal Domain to fall into the Invincible Domain. After such a long fight, this guy's is unscathed. This is the first ridiculously strong opponent I have encountered. That way, it's fun. My combat experience has been honed. After such a long fight, this guy's is unscathed. This is the first ridiculously strong opponent I have encountered. That way, it's fun. My combat experience has been honed. I can see that your avatar is quite resistant to beating. If you don't had immortal power, then you would have not last long. Countdown of Xuanwu Immortal Domain falling to Invincible Domain, 10.9. 8.7. 6. Game over, boy. Really? Perhaps in heaven, you are God. But here it's me. Host, the avatar has entered the domain. Host, I am very angry whether he is a god or a saint. I can't break free? How is this possible? You're nothing. All must die. Damn you. Calculating the huge field value. Fortunately, the avatar can enjoy the power of the domain once. Is it possible that this guy can be resurrected? Your struggle is pointless. Changed size this time? This breath, it's not from this realm? What kind of attack is this? It doesn't hurt, it's not good. Need to get out of here. This is. Clone died. What the hell? Is that the real body of that goddamn immortal? No, it doesn't look like someone from the immortal world. What exactly is that thing? Don't come any closer. The second immortal domain fell, his avatar suddenly burst out with inexplicable power. It seems to be the power of the law of some kind of domain. If he hadn't escaped from that body in time, who knows what would have been the outcome? In the end, I would have won. Beside, the end is near. The destruction of the immortal domain, and the arrival of our heavenly demon clan is a foregone conclusion. Master, you're awake. What's going on outside? Don't panic. The sky is falling. Fortunately, we escaped into the space ring. That's all for today's battle. Enjoy your last days, mortals. When my people comes, you ants will have only one choice. Either surrender or die. Boy, we will meet later. A quarter of an hour later. Saved? Fortunately, we still have the space ring, otherwise, we would really die without the whole body. Kyushu Lord, it's the Kyushu Lord who protected us. Master. Senior, are you okay? The immortals who caused the commotion just now, did you just let them escape? Don't chase after the poor. That woman just took my avatar with one blow, even if the avatar was not invincible at the time, but still she should not be underestimated. Although I only need to use the field value I earned just now to expand the domain to beat her, but just now, I vaguely feel that there is an existence stronger than that woman in that tower. Rather than forcefully killing and causing alarm, it is better to wait until the whole story is figured out, and there are enough field value to cover the tower. Solve the problems in one go. It really is you. The troubles this time are big enough. Old man? Master? Master? Where have you been? I've had a hard time finding you. Also regained appearance. Oh, easy. Disciple, I know you have a lot of questions, but let's put them aside for now. The enemies you are facing this time are extraordinary. They are even more terrifying existences than the immortal world of the upper world. If my guess is correct, they are from the ancient continent. The Ankviant continent? At the beginning of chaos, there was an ancient continent. And countless races were born on that ancient land, and the heavenly demon clan is one of them. In order to compete for resources, various races have struggled with each other for hundreds of millions of years, but failed to win or lose. During this long offensive, a small part of them got tired of war. So they worked together to break the blockage of the dimension and fled to the realm where we are, and they are the first generation masters of the immortal world. But as time went by, the immortals forgot the reason for their existence and began to plunder the resources of the lower world, and I was one of them. Rage, killing, blood, insatiable desire to conquer, that's what I ever had in me. However, one day, when I was attacking the lower world, my blood accidentally dripped on the magic weapon of a certain lower world lord. The picture shown to me by the magic weapon, I saw the invasion of the ancient continent, under the ravages of countless gods and demons, the picture of the immortal world, the lower world, and the withering of all things. Later, I found out that magic weapon was one of the original magic weapons from the ancient continent that was first brought to this domain. According to my investigation, the more frequently people in the upper world fight, the more of the ancient bloodline in us will awaken little by little, thus allowing the people of the ancient continent to detect our existence. If it really comes to this, we will die for sure. With lingering fears in my heart, I found another ancient magic weapon, and I wanted to use it to warn the upper world, but not only did they not listen to the advice, but they also became greedy for the magic weapon and destroyed my immortal domain. I was forced to fall into the lower world, hoping to save the country. It's a pity that I have spent my whole life trying to delay even a stick of incense for the common people, but in the end it was in vain. Alas, based on calculations now, the heavenly demon clan had invaded the bodies of the domain masters 10,000 years ago, but I realized it later. Master, if they are so strong, why don't they attack directly, but run away? Don't know. So it seems that I was really right when I just didn't make a move. The ancient continent that has been hidden for thousands of years is bound to cause endless troubles. Forget it, it's useless to think so much now. First I need to resurrect the people in the invincible domain. And then wake up Xinshu, and discuss the rest with the master later. System, see how much field value it takes to revive everyone in the domain and wake up Xinshu? The field value has been settled. The host destroyed the Xuanwu immortal domain, killed several mortals, and obtained a total of 950 million field value. 400 million field value will be deducted when the host exchange for the immortal lord avatar. At that time, 200 million field value was credited to the system because the host doesn't had enough field value. Now the 400 million field value is deducted and returned to the system. Current field value 550000233. Thank you for your patronage. 400 million. The field value I worked so hard to earn was deducted in the blink of an eye, you black businessman system. What are you doing? It's your fault for spending money for fun. Forget it, the field value is earned to be used. System, I want to resurrect all the dead people in the Invincible domain. 10 field value will be deducted for the resurrection of all dead people in the Invincible domain. Do you want to use control life and death function for resurrection? Yes. Field value deducted, function in use control life and death. I am not dead? If I remember correctly, I was killed, but now, am I in the underworld? Am I not dead? What's going on here? Look. Dead, the dead, Alnagan. Oh my god, I'm not hallucinating, right? Nan. Daughter Nanan. Boo-hoo. Brother. I thought I'll see you again in this lfay, boo-hoo. This? How is this possible? Bodyguard, I am back alive. Brother. I am not dead, I am not dead. Where have you been? This side is resurrected, then. Above Yunzhou. I have done what you asked, and please fulfill your promise after this. System, why didn't Xianxu wake up? Jiang Xuanchu's soul was wounded and could not be awakened. New mission detected with special effect full score. Unique mission, wake up Jiang Zuanghu. Jiang Xuanchu's soul is severely damaged, simple treatment is in effect in order to wake her up, we must use the power of the same source of heaven and earth to restore her broken soul, in order to wake up. Reward 1. Double the existing field value. Use the power of the same source of heaven and earth to awaken? Wait, just now the old man said that the magic weapon of the ancient continent also has the power of same source of heaven and earth. There's more, here it is. What the hell, if I want to cover the whole of Kyushu, how much field value will I have to spend? Host, according to statistics, it needs about 1.92 billion field value to cover the entire Kyushu. 1.9 billion, even if you sell me, it's not enough. However, for the mission just now, the field value will be doubled. If I can find a way to find a magic weapon, then I can complete the mission and earn more field value in the process, maybe. Yes, it's all connected in this way. The mission may seem difficult, but not as difficult as I thought. What? The Xuanwu immortal domain has fallen. Lower world Xiaohua domain. One of thousands of domains. Still fell into the weakest realm, Kyushu, it's unbelievable. According to the news from the spies, not only the immortal domain fell, but also a group of mysterious foreign forces took advantage of the situation to invade. The three giants of Xiaohua. Some powerhouses from other domains have gathered here to discuss this matter. All the ants in all domains, listen to me. This is a warning from the heavenly demon clan. Thousands of miles of sound transmission. An unusually powerful aura suddenly descended on our world. Listen up, the deadline is 10 days. What? Heavenly demon? I want all of you from all domains to choose a leader within 10 days to come to the land of our clan to join the battle. The other choice you have is to die. Pooh, what kind of bullshit clan is that? It's nothing more than the younger generation who sneaked in while taking advantage of the nil strife in Kyushu. If you have the ability, then come to the spiritual martial domain, I will deal with you myself. Well said, Shen domain will not accept you either. Count me in, this old man of Feldspar domain is with you. I didn't expect that as an ant, you guys would have such a strong self-esteem. It's true that I underestimated you, but as an ant, a little bit of self-awareness is missing. In just an instant, the aura of the fine immortals disappeared. Half of Xiaohua's domain has been blown away. There are countless casualties. She has the terrifying power to destroy the lower world with a flick of her fingers. You guys better figure it out, I don't want to discuss with you or does not care whether you surrender or not. I give you a choice, just to save our time. Do you understand, ants? The tower seems to have stopped, but to be able to break through the void and attack other realms, this strength, it is worthy of the heavenly demon clan. But you just said that you can deal with them as long as you find the lost ancient artifact, how is that possible? The mysteries of eternal body are being exploited by me. Master, this magic circle is the result of my research. It will expand with the expansion of my spiritual power, the only way to deal the demon clan. It is to expand the range of the magic circle to that tower. I see. That's why you want to collect artifacts from the ancient continent and absorb spiritual power to complete the expansion. Let's say this first, it's too early to say I have a system or something. However, as far as I know, there are 4 ancient artifacts left behind in the various realms. It's just one of them, and after awakening me back then, my divinity disappeared, and the 2 disappeared. The only one still left is within the ruins of my former immortal domain. Although I can go back and retrieve it, the power of the artifact, it is definitely not enough, but just now the demon clan also said that they will launch a general attack in 10 days. If we look for it now, it will too late. Master, what are the characteristics of the artifact? If it is obvious, maybe we can find it faster. The place where the ancient artifacts are located must be spiritually abundant immortal mountains and treasures, and must be stronger than the general place of blessing. Because the spiritual power of the ancient artifact is extremely powerful, it will even cause strange changes in the local ecology, giving birth to creatures that cannot be understood by common sense, strange changes in incomprehensible creatures. That. Senior, if that's the case, then I know a place. We, the Heavenly Demon Ancient Fox Clan, are actually a branch of Fox Demon race in Qingfeng domain. According to Grandma, there is a secret place in the Fox Demon territory of Qingfeng domain, which is not only full of aura. Among them, the physique of the creatures is also dozens of times larger than usual. Even, the lake water in it has the unique effect of healing and detoxification. It must be because of artifact. Are you 100% sure? It can't be wrong. We will immediately split into two groups. I will go to find the artifact left in the ruins of the immortal domain, and you will go to find the remaining two. Okay. Come and lead the way. By you, we will set off immediately. Master, be careful. System, use the domain fragments to synthesize a domain card to travel to the lower world, and by the way, exchange an immortal lord clone. Deducting 20 domain fragments to synthesize, 400 million field value needs for the exchange of immortal lord avatar. Do you want to exchange? Yes. Just the clone already has such a terrifying aura. What kind of realm does the main body is in? Did I say that I wanted to catch up with the master before? Bauer. Kyushu is temporarily handed over to you. Wake me up if there is any danger. Rest assured, Master, I will definitely take good care of your body. BRS Manhwa. Oh, and Kyushu also. By you, let's go. Yes, Senior. Host has arrived in the lower world Qingfeng domain, looking forward to new adventures? Are you sure this is the territory of the Heavenly Demon Fox Clan? Can't be wrong, but how could the Heavenly Demon Fox Clan be destroyed? Could it be done by Heavenly Demon Clan? It's possible. We have to hurry up and get the artifact in the secret realm. To enter the secret realm, you must go through the back mountain of the Fox Clan and you must have the Great Seal of the Fox Clan. But in this case, how do we walk fast? Do you really want to die? You pigs, if you want to go to the secret realm, you must obey us. Great, Master, is what you said true? How can that be fake? Our leader has wiped out the entire Fox Demon clan by himself. Not only did he take their Great Seal, but also learn about the existence of the worldly realm and the secret realm. That place is the only safe haven now. Anyway, follow our orders. Damn it. Courting death. Wait, don't be impulsine. They kill my people, we must not spare their lanes. I mean, not right now. First, the Heavenly Demon Clan must be monitoring every move right now. We must keep a low profile in this operation to avoid incidents. Second, this group of people have ghosts. They are very weak but dare to go to the dangerous secret place you said, and said that there is a paradise. There must be hidden secrets. Third, their goal is the same as ours, and if they act rashly without knowing the fundamentals, won't it delay our efficiency in finding artifacts? But rest assured, when the matter is over, I will let you kill this group of people with your own hands to avenge your people. BRS Manhwa. Senior. So we're going to follow them now? No, we can avoid danger by just following, but it is difficult to figure out what the secret of this group of people is. And I guess their secret is probably related to artifacts. So, we can do this. What the hell are you talking about? We found a place for you to LNE, and you dare to make irresponsible remarks. Sir, I just think that the Demon Fox Clan is usually quite good, so killing them for no reason, a group of beasts with nothing more than a beautiful face, what's a pity, just die. Brothers, do you really know anything out of this world? The two of us are lonely and desperate. Just now I heard you say that there is a place to hide from the flames of war. Brother, do us a favor. And take us too. Welcome. Since you are here, you're welcome to join us. The woman behind this kid is very moist. It's been a long time since I've tasted this kind of delicacy. As for that man, humph, he can die inside the secret realm. Thank you so much. The more people, the better, let's go. The ruins have been around for some years, and this is also a realm that was invaded by the heavenly pride of the upper world long ago. No matter where you go, you can always see people displaced and bandits rampant in troubled times. Haven't had time to see it yet. What the hell are you looking at? We don't care if you run around, don't expect us to protect you. We don't mind helping you watch over your sister, really? We have arrived. Here it is, this is the place. In the name of the seal. Open. Ground, the ground is shaking. What happened? What's going on? I see, the so-called forest should have a secret place hidden in this area. Ugh. What did you say? This back mountain is the teleportation point leading to the secret realm. And that big seal should act as the key to open the secret realm. Kid, don't look at things you shouldn't look at. No wonder the old man searched hard for the artifact but only found one, and it was hidden so deep. I'm afraid it will take some effort to collect them all. Something big is there. Look. What is that? A rat. Why are you staring Blanky? Hide quickly, yes. Run. There is really something wrong with this group of people. Although this rat is huge in size, its strength is estimated to be around the peak of the God Transformation Realm. God Transformation Realm? Even I can't beat it. By you, that's right, if you want to destroy the demon clan, you have to be at the level of an immortal king. I'm afraid there is something else supporting them. Whisper softly. Now the enemy is dark and we are clear, if we continue to follow in case, Wispec. Don't panic, since the enemy is dark and we are clear, then force the enemy from the dark to come out. Whisper. The talisman carries some functions of the system, although only 1/1000th of the effect, but more than enough for a beast of God transformation. Things. Big brother. The monster is coming. What happened? Oh no, help, the monster is coming here. Brothers, use the big seal to send us back. I won't go to that paradise anymore. Big brother, we appreciate your kindness, let us go now. That right. Even if it is killed by the heavenly demon, it will be 10 days later, but if we doesn't leave now, we will die immediately. Damn, don't shake the morale of the army. Ah. It's just an old rat, what's there to be afraid of? Follow me and kill this beast. Yes. He really is a rookie, a group of minions in the God Transformation realm, and even the leader is in the same realm. The little chick's lies have leaked out, and I'll fan the wind again so that you can reveal all the secrets. Come on, big brothers who single-handedly destroyed the Fox Demon clan. Brother is so strong, we all depend on you. It doesn't matter if you can't escape. If I don't use the people, then the one who will die will be me. Damn. Oh, after absorbing 2 rookies, his strength has changed from God Transformation to Void Refinement in an instant, not bad. It seems that this alone is not enough to force out your cards. Brother, don't blame me, BRS Manhwa. Go, fire them up again. What's going on? Monster, more monsters are coming this way. Chief, think of a way, aren't you invincible? Boss, if this continues, let alone fail the mission, we will all die here too. No, I quit. Even if the mission fails, I don't want to die here either. Immortal Cult Nation physique, which I finally obtained, I don't want to. Don't want to be that guy's ration. Ha! Host, the presence of higher creatures in the outer domi has been detected, please. Oh? The guy behind came out. Boss. What's the matter, what's the situation? Get out of the way. Senior. What's going on here, is this the so-called behind the sense, Black Hand? Humph, little girl, you are so smart, you can actually see through my plan. However, that boy, you are not simple. How dare you play tricks on my servant? You are the one who killed the Fox Demon clan. You, both deserve to get killed bm me. I have mortar immortal sovereign realm. Flowers, and there's no mistake, this scent is exactly the same as that of the heavenly demon clan. That is an ancient artifact. patreon.com/brsmanhwa. You, both should be guilt. I off Mordor. Immortal sovereign realm. How dare you bother me? I tried my best to kill the Fox clan and accuse the Sarians. Just about to absorb the sweet human essence, but you disrupted the whole plan. I want you to die. It's Mordor. The Dragon Yang realm next door was wiped out by him. Why did that kid mess WTHI? It will kill us. No one can save you ants. BRS Manhwa. Congratulations to the host for killing the monster of Ha! Heavenly Demon Clan. Han X. Qingfeng Domain? Such strong fluctuations in spiritual power, could it be that kid from before? No. If it was that kid, his spiritual power should be even more domineering. Now is not the time to waste on these matters. When my lord comes, that kid will definitely be defeated. I'm really looking forward to it. How am I supposed to ravage that kid by then? Hee. I thought it might be a long fight, didn't realize. With just a flick of the hand, the Overlord's immortal sovereign realm was killed. Too exaggerated. Not only did he kill the monster, but he even broke through the gap between the secret realm and reality. The point is, this is just a clone. Senior's strength is deep. I haven't studied it carefully yet. I remembered the time when I was taught by Senior. I don't know if I can still withstand the strength of Senior. Not good. I have tried my best to restrain myself, but I am afraid that this blow will be noticed by the Heavenly Demon Clan. But the matter of changing avatars, it is troublesome to change everything to the weak ones, but it troublesome to change to strongest ones. It's only the Demon Clan, so let's bear with it. As long as things are going well, it's time to remove the artifact from its forehead. Arf arg arch arg arf arg. Huff huff, I was killed just now. This human does not talk of martial arts ethics and sneak attack me, it's not good. And they also want to snatch my life-saving artifact. It was a gift from my father. Crack. Stupid Hyman, when I grow back to my peak state, I will definitely come back and kill you. DLL2. Grab. Arg arg ar. What's the matter with you? Logically speaking, you should be dead, but now. Could this be the function of the artifact? Srarkle. Srarkle. Srackle. The ability of the first stage of the life-saving artifact is activated. Great. I am. Now Invincible. You. Bullying me too much. I just wanted to accept you as a dog because I saw your strength. Don't think I can't beat you. I am the highest race in this world, I can be cuffed. Not. That foolish human, see how shocked he is? Are you here to grab the artifact? But it's useless. The artifact has long been integrated with me. I'm afraid this guy has never seen the resurrection from the dead. I can use this to scare him and wait for the elders of the same clan to come and kill him together. If you can't kill it, you can't get the artifact. Senior, what to do? We're at a dead end. BRS Manhwa. What's that? Stupid, I'm invincible right now, you can't do anything to me. Congratulations to the host for killing monster of 5th level off immortal. I said you can't kill me. Target Rev Wed. Idiot. Lay back, experience baby. BRS Manhwa. Host for killing monster of sovereign. Rewarded with target revived. Host for killing monster of sovereign. Rewarded with. Target revived. G monster of. Host for kill. I feel value. Target revived. Congratulations to the host for killing monster of 5th level of immortal sovereign. Rewarded with million field value. Target rev. Congratulations to the host for killing monster of sovereign. Rewarded with 10 million field value. Congratulations to the host for killing monster of 5th level of immortal sovereign. Rewarded with. Devil. This man is a devil. Mom, why do I think he is scarier than the demon clan? Ah, he's this the feeling of being baptized by the field value? So exciting. I'm so a higi to the point of no return. 2 hours later, heal. Heal. Host co-acquired field value, S00000000. The speed of resurrection has slowed down. It seems that the power given to him by the artifact has a certain limit. I thought it will be hard to get this artifact, but I didn't expect it to be so easy. However, this artifact cannot be forcibly exploited. There is no way out of physical means, so I can only think of other ways. And these things that fall from the demon eye system check this. So pills of Cloud Ring immortal pills have been detected. The effects and uses are the same as those of burning immortal pills, and 1 pill can be exchanged for 1 field value. Do you want to make an exchange? Unexpectedly, this thing is quite fat, but so pills are too little. If it is not that it is slow to revive now, I can use it for another 100 pills. Buy you, eat it and try the effect. Yes, senior. Come out. I can protect you, and I can also give you the strength to fight against the demon clan. The price is that you have to surrender to me. Really? Then you'll. If you can make me stronger, I will do anything for you. Very good, take this pill, and you will be able to complete the first step of becoming stronger. You also want to try it out. So field value. Servant Zhao breaks through the 3rd level of Qi Reefing and rewarded the host with field value. Servant Zhang San breaks through the 1st level of foundation building and rewarded the host with through the 1st level of Golden Core Realm and rewarded the host with 100 field value. Servant Lu Rennie breaks through the 5th level of Golden Core Realm and rewarded the host with 200 field value. 3 hours later. Tractful Race, Heavenly Demon Ancient Fox Clan. It is detected that the contract follower Bayua's cultivation base has changed, and she is about to break through from half immortal to immortal soldier, and the field value is being calculated. Oh. There are such features after System S.O. Hong Yi. Bayue. Race Human Affinity, Cultivation Level, Half Immortal. Not bad. If you want to see whose information is directly called out, you don't need to check again. The heavenly law of Qingfeng domain restricts me from breaking through, and my spiritual power is still soaring. If this continues, my body will be broken. Unless the senior is willing to assist me in dual cultivation and let me stabilize my spiritual power. But how can I say this? Lost? My spiritual power suddenly lost a lot. There is no sign of a breakthrough, and my cultivation has begun to go back to before. What's going on here? Field value, so go 300 field value, so S02, 100 field value, S0, 31,100. System. Are you bugged? Why does the field value keep decreasing? In the name of the seal, the secret realm. Aben. You kid, am I BLND, why are you the secret realm? You are not. Shit. What's the matter with this? Tilchin Shannon in the multiverse of madness. I also want to know what's going on here. BRS Manhwa. Ha? Fuck. The artifact can run by itself? Oh no. My field value still keeps getting deducted, and Bayu's improved cultivation is still being lost. This may be something to do with the sudden disappearance of the artifact. The strongest thing in this secret realm should be the artifact. War. I seem to be mistaken, its ability may not be resurrection. That artifact has trickier abilities. would be? On the other side, Feng Qiyun returned to the upper world, and was traveling through the immortal domains of the upper world in search of artifacts. It is the breath of the Bangli demon Lan. Over 3. This is the frontline battlefield between the demon and the upper world. Here, the heavenly demon of immortal venerable are as numerous as a cow's hair, and there are still many immortal emperors guarding the battlefield. Even if the apprentice comes here, it would probably be a fierce battle. Hee hee hook, what I caught. 3rd Legion of Heavenly Demon Vice Regimenti Jung 3rd level Domain Master. A little mouse that didn't run away 8th level of Immortal Venerable. Please spare me, as long as you spare me, I am willing to anything to you. I can dedicate my body to assist you in double cultination. Noisy, kill her. Yes. All these self-proclaimed immortals were slaughtered by me, none were left behind. 3rd Legion of Heavenly Demon Commander Kong Ming peak level of Domain Master. Brutal. Calm down, there are still 8 days left, and the most important thing is to find the artifact. Write down the landmarks of here first, and come over to annihilate them after meeting with the disciple. As for these people, they can only save themselves. A quarter of an hour later. The formation has been completed here, and now all that is needed is for the 5th Legion's Fei Lian to set up the formation to welcome the urinal of our Lord. TSK, Han 11 is too cunning, she is not ashamed to cling to my lord after placing the first formation point. Report. Commander. We have just recent word that your young son, Mordor, his demon disc is on the verge of collapse and his life is in danger. Demon disc, the horoscope of the heavenly demons, which can be used to observe the vital signs of the heavenly demons and deliver distress messages. Doesn't Mordor have an artifact given by the leader? The artifact was snatched by the leader from a strong celestial god clan in the ancient times of the ancient continent. How could his life be in danger? Could it be that there is still some remnant of the artifact's consciousness left? Have you contacted someone from the celestial race? Keep talking. Only one person, that person's strength is close to that of the immortal emperor. One person? He has guts, leader, let me lead the team to rescue him. It just so happens that my soul transformation demon art is short of one immortal emperor soul, so let's use him as a sacrifice. BRS Manhwa. Go, capture that kid alive. I want to see which daring bastard dares to touch my son. At this time the other side. Cloaked in the skin of MNE, see if I don't tear your face. Damn, piracy kills the whole family. Smelly and shameless, you demon, tag my look. What is going on? How could there be 2 more identical people? Could it be? I see, this is part of Lord Mordor's plan. Here, Lord Mordor is an invincible existence like a god. He is playing with these people, and then eating them all. Shut up, you pigs. Listen to me carefully. Regardless of whether you are real or not, you're all going to die here today. Men do nourishment, women gine birth for us. Especially the one with white hair, I want to have more than a dozen babies with you. I was wrong, forgive me please. Or gne me a break. Please. This is Lord Mordor. Look, my lord, I have taken care of the people who are in your way. Just in time, I have something to ask you. BRS Manhwa. From Mordor, I entirely learned the first ability of the Artefactus Resurrection. The carrier will reassemble and return to the healthiest state at the moment of death, but there will be a certain recovery limit, and the recovery time will gradually increase, initially 5 seconds. The second ability is Time Regression, which can reverse a certain time and space back to a certain point in the past. By use cultivation inexplicably regressed after being promoted was due to the influence of time and space regression. The problem is precisely here. According to the past time retrospective, I should go back to the time when I first came to Qingfeng domain. But now, except for the Su million field value, everything else has returned to the beginning, the spatial transfer did not change, and there is one more me. Hey counterfeit, you are so courageous, imitate me in front of me. Who is the counterfeit and you don't have any AC numbers in mind? It seems, there is one way to verify. You are too low for telling me about the real and fake Monkey King. Damn, these two lunatics are crazy enough to fight themselves. No wonder this guy can easily subdue me, he is hiding his strength. This level of cultivation is already on par with Emperor Zhuang. Without the artifact to help me, I might have dead long time ago. I must find the artifact as soon as possible. The number of moves is same and the strength is same. It can be basically determined, but it is still short of the last point. Hey, how about we change the verification method? Just what I want. The verification method is simpler, you ask and I answer. But to avoid unfairness, it's okay for the question to be asked by you, right? It's okay. Then sorry for troubling senior. BRS Manhwa. First question. Senior likes you, right? This, no. If you don't answer, you will be the default. If you answer wrong, the two seniors may be fake. Another. Then. What is the most embarrassing thing Senor Hain done? I once followed the example of Lu Mingfei in the Star Trek sweeping 8 powerful people. That year I put my hands in my pockets, it'd know who the Renal was. He doesn't know who the opponent was, senior is so domineering. I don't want to remember that. Next, I would like to ask the seniors to quickly answer my question. Can the senior talk about the heroic S in Star Trek? Deeds. How many women were admired by senior? Can the two seniors double cultinate with others? Is the taste of doob cult nation as desperate as the book says? Stop. These questions are too inappropriate for children. No more questions, I've confirmed it. Laugh, how could I possibly confess to them that I've lived for more 20 years and am still a chick? Brothers, let's share information. Finally reached. Outside secret realm. After breaking this barrier, I couldn't help but think the bastard kneeling down and begging for mercy. At this moment, inside the secret realm. DMMNT, you guys asked me. Thank you for helping me find the artifact, otherwise I would have to work hard to find it myself. This artifact is consciously avoiding us, but as the owner, it will be much easier for you to find it. You have done a good job with this tool, and you deserve a reward. Could it be that you guys were pretending to show me that you were beating each other up before? There is a strong aura coming from outside. I'm Brahahaha. Is it you who trying to kill Mordor? It turned out that the elder Di Jiang, who was in domain master cultivation level, personally led the team to save me. I can live again. Ha! Why is there an extra bug? Forget it, doesn't matter, elder Di Jiang. Help me. Great. Theep is a PESQ team weep all ape above the level of Immoptal Venerable. What a big deal. BRS Manhwa. Put inside. It spems that this guy has a veppy high status in the demon clan. Ha, Vice Regiment, you don't need dirty your hands for this 2 mere immortal emperor's insects. That's right, such a lowly human bang will get your hands dirty. The souls of these two people will be dedicated to you by our own hands, and the flesh will be fed to the dogs. Then tear them apart. He. Durdgo. Congratulations to the host for killing the demon of Immortal Venerable, rewarded with so million field value 0 domain fragment * 2 salted fish treasure chest * s. Congratulations to the host for killing the demon of with so million field value ed fish treasure chest * s. Congratulations to the host for killing the demon off Immortal Emperor Realm. Rewarded with 1 so 0000000 field value domain fragment * 2 salted fish treasure chest * s. Killing several heavenly demons at the level of Immortal Venerables and Immortal Emperors with one move. Monster. These two are monsters. Asshole artifact, the second ability is used on this dogs. While their focus are on Di Jiang, I must escape from here. Otherwise, I will die when they finish with Di Jiang. Don't be ridiculous. I have lived for so many years and have never seen such a person. Is they really are the cultivators of lower world? Who the fuck are they? The elite troops that have been cultivated for thousands of years have all been wiped out. It hurts. That was an existence that could easily take over any domain in the lower world. Just me alone is not a match for 2 domain master level cultivators. Retreat first and report this matter to the head. Is this guy trying to run? After finally meeting a different type of demon, I still have something to ask, VRS Man 4A. I'll stop him, and I'll leave these fat sheep to you first. Okay. Why are you running? Wasn't it arrogant just now? Why don't you continue so fast? It seems this battle is inevitable today. Although my soul transforming technique is not perfect yet, it is enough for me to fight to the death. Da. Now, run dash. Where are you going? Finger. Ah. Is the heavenly demon at the domain master level so fragile? Hey, the power of your one yang finger just now is different from that of past, what's going on? The power hasn't changed much, it's just that my moves suddenly became more effective against the heavenly demon, or rather, it doubled the critical strike effect. When I hit the white-haired girl, the clone's attack was always bounced off, but this time it was different. I seem to be enhanced by something? So hot. The artifact? Illusion. 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 Young. Hero. Are you an artifact spirit? Artifact spirit, the guardian spirit hidden in the artifact weapon, they have self-thought. It is said that only ancient gods can refine it, and the success rate is very low. Therefore, our artifacts with spirits are hard to find. Help me. Senor. Don't let her come near, she will take you away. Senior. The other clone disappeared, even me? All of them disappeared. The long-cherished wish of a god-level artifact spirit. Sir. Wake up, Sir Ugh. Where am I? Immortal world? Little slick Mr. Lang, it was obviously you who said that you want to have a spring night with me. Why did you fall asleep as soon as you got into bed, Celestial G0D Goddess Spring? Chang. Holy shit. What is this? Not a dream. What the hell is that artifact spirit doing? I have been waiting for you, let's enjoy the witching hour together. Little slick, playing tricks with me, you can't escape. This situation, how should I handle it? System, come here. I'm here. The host can rest assured that you have not crossed over. Congratulations to the host who was a buto bid farewell to the status of a little chick. That's okay, but what's going on now? Why am I in this strange place? And a strange woman. Mr. Lang, why don't you answer me? For this. Is it possible that Mr. Lang wants to play with some new poses? It's okay, I'll play with you, Puf. Let's continue what we didn't finish just now, tough abs. I think this matter is very hasty, why don't we make an appointment another time? You don't seem to understand. Ugh. You've said this 3 times already, are you kidding me? Shit. When did I say it 3 times? I have no memory at all. Also, her face has changed too fast. Forget it, first control her to prevent her from going crazy. TSTNND. Ha? Time stopped? Young man. It's you? As expected, my abolites have absolutely no effect on you. Of inferior method is not. Humph. Even a small spirit dares to show off in front of us, this kind enough to watch. Grandpa is the ancestor, ouch. The dog system is showing off too much. Young man, I'm sorry, time is limited, please, let me explain it to you. We have returned to the tens of millions of years ago in the ancient continent, when the contract between the demon and the god had not been broken. And, this, is the Swaiming Kingdom, a country in the southeast of the ancient continent. It is, the hometown of my master and mine, and it was also the first country that was destroyed when the ancient immortal war broke out 3 days later. What you do here will have a real impact on the future. This is my last ability, travel through time and space. Young man, you should not belong here. I helped you to take a male pet associated with the master to be able to exist in this dimension. This is some of his memory. The original owner's name was also Chen Chang'an, and he was a mortal with no aptitude for cultivating. In the mortal world, he is famous for having a beautiful skin, but he is a libertine by nature. When he met the owner of the artifact, he fell in love with her beauty, and the owner of the artifact was bewitched by his appearance. The two who saw each other couldn't wait to have sex together, but it's a pity that every time he want to have sex with her, there will always be former admirers who will come to disrupt the situation, and every time the original owner will find an excuse to escape. This is his third appointment with the artifact master. No wonder the woman was so angry just now. It turned out that she was released twice. No, this is not the point. Come out system. Is detected that what the other party said is true. It is worth mentioning that the negative effects of the traditional body illness work on the host, you can still display the power of the domain master. Well done. Host, you, this is 8th first to my heria. Praising. Young man, are you sighing because I disturbed your bridal chamber? You don't have to, you can continue afterward, so. Don't take me for that fool. I don't want my FNE. If you don't come, there will be other beautiful men waiting for the master to spoil. Queen Aquaman? I have an honest fee, just one is enough. I remember that there are already 232 male favorites in the master's palace, and you are the 233rd. The owner, who wanted the rain to fall on her face, has a special liking for you. You brought me here to talk to me about this? In 3 days, my master will die. I am an artifact born to protect my master. Almost all of my abilities are designed to preserve the life of my master. But I failed to save her. No matter what I do, I always end up watching the master get killed again and again. I beg you, save her. Afterwards, I would like to serve you as the master. First, you are a spirit. Even if I saved your master, this does not make you my thing. Second, you can control time, and you only belong to your master. In other words, you can use me to achieve your goals and send me back easily. I wouldn't bet my oven only chance. But I still accept your commission. BRS Manhwa. System function special effect full score detect a special mission. Help the goddess Chang Zaido survive the fate of death and get the artifact. Mission rewards 1. Su million field value. After all, it's not always possible to come across random mission that pay well. Young man, thank you. This is our deal with a time limit of only 3 days. Now I will continue the time flow. Get to your position. The examination begins. The next depends on you. How can I fool you? I feel sorry for you before it's too late. I just think it's disrespectful to take you so hastily, and I want the best for you. Originally, I thought that Mr. Lang was teasing me. I also wanted to give Mr. Lang the best. How about you come home with me? I will treat you well, okay? Xianshu, I am innocent. I will go back and save you as soon as I get the artifact. By the way, after earning more field value, I can upgrade. Then I'll take you. Chang 11, you are courting death. Oh, now we is junior sister so angry. BRS Manhwa. You have no shame in robbing my Sariant. It's her, from Heavenly Demon Clan. Unexpectedly, tens of millions of years ago, she and Chang 11 were from the same family. You obviously just finished confessing to me boldly, and want to go to Changshi's bed again. Wait, what's going on? Let's settle your account first. Era. It's not a good habit of junior senior to always mess with my things. BRS Manhwa. Demon territory. Well, give me a chance, I can explain it. Is this a love triangle? That guy caused me a big problem. There's no need to pretend anymore. This is the territory of the Heavenly Demon Clan, and Chang 11 can't get through. You explain to me why the task given to you has not been completed? Biswahero. Proofread. Discord.gg/ftdfecs Patreon patreon.com/brsmanoa There's no need to pretend anymore, this is the territory of the Heavenly Demon Clan, and Chang 11 can't get through. You explain to me why the task given to you has not been completed? I thought the original owner was a mediocre male pet, but he was still a man of status, that's right. The demon Han 11 took the original owner as a servant a long time ago. She had planned for a long time, and this time ordered the original owner to join in stealing the artifact. The original owner originally planned to steal from Chang 11 when she was teasing the owner. Han 11? Chang 11? But because of my seizure, I interrupted the original owner's performance and the plan failed. I almost couldn't tell the difference. Today you not only failed to take the artifact, if I hadn't arrived first, you were really ready to follow Chang 11 back home? Of course not, all of this is in my plan. BRS Manhwa. I don't know anything yet, so I might have got some good information by following Chang 11 first. Today you are different from the past, you stayed with Chang 11 for a while, and you learned to be very prudish without getting the things. She is suspicious. Until I get enough information, I must try to keep the situation as it is. This woman. I must act like original owner. You. Lecher, you're dead. And this is my usual way of getting along with Han 11. Goddess Chang 11 is very guarded, perhaps the familiar environment can make it easier for her to let go of her guard. I will go through the tiger's den again for you. I got it, let go of me. There are more important things. Let's go back. It is impossible to let go. That's right, I'm not lecherous. Host, you have to imitate, not to go beyond that. Pooh. It's just replicating the relationship between the original owner and Han 11. The original owner, don't worry, I will inherit your happiness. Swaiming Border Horned Clan. This woman still has the face to come back? Hanging around in the God realm every day, and even taking the initiative to hang out with lowly humans. Disgusting. Ugly woman. Why did you provoke her? It's bad WCK. The white-haired ghost, with 3 mouths, breaks the dog's legs, and the god wilts. It seems that she is not very good in demon realm. You don't want your ibes. We have arrived. Just stay here and don't cause trouble, or I won't be able to protect you. Understood. Come back soon, I will miss you. How could I possibly wait obediently when we are here? The information given by the artifact is really too little. All I know now is that this is the ancient continent tens of thousands of years ago, and 3 days later the ancient immortal war will break out, and I have to save Chang 11 in the battle to get the artifact and become her master. It seems that the demons have already mobilized their troops and are fully prepared for war. To put it bluntly, after 3 days, as long as I protect Chang 11 and survive, this task can be completed very easily, not difficult. It's just that I still don't understand how this continent works, how powerful the heavenly demon generals are, and how far I can go here. Look what I found. Isn't this the small pet raised by Han 11? I can't imagine that Han 11 rejected Master Haisha's love. Obviously no one wanted it, and she didn't understand Master Haisha's painstaking efforts, but she brought this bean sprouts with her every day. Shut up, a human being is worthy to compete with me. Lord Haisha. Just kill this kid, that girl Han 11 wouldn't dare to say anything. Me? Why did you come back without getting the artifact? Head clan. Luke. Don't you know how important the goddess artifact is to our plan? Things that are not enough to succeed but more than fail. Uncle, Patriarch, someone has to come back to report it. If I die, I hope the clan will leave a memorial tablet. Han 11, you are the daughter of a deceased hero, although people in your clan have prejudice against you, but they all have great hopes for you, waiting for your good news. But you, now the immortal clan is suppressing our heavenly demons everywhere, and they have been dismantled into multiple tribes, and they don't plan to let us go. If we hadn't lost the celestial race thousands of years ago, how could we have ended up like this now? I've said long ago that the human you kept in captivity can't help us. He should have been cooked long ago for his lack of training and stupidity. BRS Manhwa. It's my poor planning, it has nothing to do with him. He has managed to get close to Chang 11. If I have given him some more time, then he could have gotten the artifact. Stubborn. There is a great reward for the winner and the loser will never recover. It seems that no one has taught you a lesson. Patriarch, don't be so angry. Speaking of which, hasn't Haisha, the strongest in our clan, just broken through to the Demon King level in the past few days? Just in need of a strong fellow of the same race to help him consolidate his strength. Let him handle this girl. He. That's right, Haisha must be taken care of, let him come here. Report dash. He died, a Master Haisha died suddenly. What? The body of Lord Haisha was found in the corner outside the martial arts arena, and the big black and the second black who followed him died in a miserable state. No one saw what happened. Show Kid Owl. Uft me obak T out. Strengthen our defense, not a single fly can miss out. Patriarch, could it be that an immortal invaded? Everyone on top Albert. The killer, the clur must be found. YBS. My stupid manservant wouldn't be foolish enough to involve. Stump. 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 You are back. Let's go. Ugh. To where? Swaiming Kingdom. Our task is not done yet. Rewarded ion field value. Swaiming Kingdom. The Swaiming Kingdom is at the border of the immortal and demon realm. If there is not goddess to purify the demon energy day and night, can't imagine what kind of life we would have lived. It's that time again. With my divine power, I will purify the lands of the four directions and destroy all demons and evils. Swaiming Kingdom. The original name of Swaiming Kingdom is Swaiming Valley, which is the junction of immortals and demons. World. Spiritual. Buddhist world. Morning Grave Desert. In the last battle between immortals and demons, when the demons were about to rush into the immortal world, ancient beasts forcibly suppressed them. Tiliunhai also means Sea of Clouds. Seal the ancient demon lord and tens of thousands of demon generals here. And the surviving humans after the war and the immortal race who lost their homes established their country here. However, the demonic energy permeating from the demonic abyss continued to erode the seal, and the demon lord never gave up trying to break the seal. The purification ceremony of the goddess of spring has gradually increased from once a few months to once a day. The Swaiming Kingdom is at the border of the immortal and demon realm. If there is no goddess to purify the demonic energy day and night, can't imagine what kind of life we would have lived. With my divine power, I will purify the lands of the four directions and destroy all demons and evils. BRS Manhwa. The goddess of spring loves the world. Exorcise the evil spirits and spread the spring sunshine. Everything is reviving, flowers are blooming, we all look up. The goddess is above. These people, so annoying. Evacuate the people. I said that every time when the demonic energy are purified, the front square should be emptied and people are forbidden to gather. Today's demonic energy is not quite right, so it's better not to have any accidents. The goddess is too sensitive, and it's not the demon who breaks through the level. Day by day, the trouble is dead. NMMN. 10 days of cleansing, 3 days of small cleansing. How can there be so many people just to watch it? It's fucking bullshit. Something happened? How is it possible? It's not Go 0D. The demon lord is breaking off. The seal is broken, run away. Ant. Zaoyun. Hup. The ground moved. Who will save my child? Don't panic. The immortals of the Swaiming Kingdom help me. Hold on for another quarter of an hour and I'll be able to seal it of. We I'll have TME, goddess, please forgive me for my incompetence. In order to resist the demonic energy, we have exhausted all our strength just now. We ask the goddess to enter the formation first to repair the seal. Surprise! Your immortal power is obviously abundant. Get out. Protect the people and prevent further casualties, goddess is so brave. Goddess just like before barge in alone to solve the trouble, anyway, it will be resolved in a while. Colleagues, do you want to go to Gulen to listen to the music? Let's go. Anyway, as long as it d over to the is-handed goddess, these things are not a problem, after all, only she can seal the devil. Inside the seal array. We meet again, the little girl of the celestial race. Time has been shortened since last time I set foot here. Ancient demon lord. Too sure. The next time will be the day of my rebirth. With me here, I will never let you go out and harm the world again. Ha, you are just a puppet sent by the celestials. In 3 more days, I will return to the surface and crush the 9 heavens. No one in this world will be able to stop me. At that time, you will understand that all you can save. It's just a handout I left behind. Oit save. Ha ha ha, how many times have you died for an insignificant ants? But, you've almost reached your limit, geez. As long as you can't kill anyone. BRS Man 4A. Don't even think about taking a step out of here. With my eternal life, I dedicate myself to the Lord. Dispel and dissipate the devil, seal it in the forbidden place. No one can stop it. The war will start again soon. I'm really looking forward to it. Demonic energy has been purified. Mother, such a strong vitality. It's the goddess. Goddess saved us. Xiao Yun. You just didn't, goddess, is dead. It is impossible for a goddess to die. The stage 1 ability activated. Ha 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 ha. King of the Summing Kingdom K7. I have a goddess in the Swimming Kingdom and the people are fortunate. Yes, the ancient heavenly demons are all feared. The goddess led us to defeat this old demon again. Lord. The heavenly demons are strong, so we shouldn't be careless. This time, thanks to the efforts of all the immortals, they barely able to succeed in abundance. Once he hits the seal again in 3 days, Swimming Kingdom will face a huge disaster. BRS Manhwa. The goddess is joking, with you and the strong immortal power of our Swimming Kingdom, we still should be afraid of that half-crippled old thing. Your Majesty, please don't underestimate the enemy, and hope to make arrangements early. My Swimming Kingdom is only a tiny place, but it is sandwiched between the immortal and demon worlds. The whole country's troops are guarding the sealed temple, not to mention the harassment of heavenly demons in front and the assignment of the immortal world. We are exhausted all day long for the welfare of the immortal world, but we have not gained any benefits. I have an idea. The Swimming Kingdom is willing to take the place of the immortal realm to completely wipe out the demon spies around the Swimming Kingdom. In this way, even if the old thing breaks out of the barrier, he will be alone and helpless. At that time, we will cooperate with the goddess and the immortals to destroy him. Think to us. The battle between immortals and demons should not be taken lightly, let alone the lord of the country to participate. If the Lord has no other important matters, forgive Chang 11 for leaving first. Women, just stare at the 1-acre 3-point land in front of you, lack of vision. The goddess of spring has the power to purify the demonic energy, the Lord of the Kingdom rewarded with 10 pieces of immortal brocade and 1 dram of elixir. Spring Goddess Mansion. A stunning beauty. As usual, send it to that room, understand? Send it to the room? Goddess is really anxious. It is said that goddesses like beautiful men. My peerless beauty is once in 4,000 years. Sure enough, I immediately got the favor of the goddess. As long as I conquer the goddess, I will be the man with the highest status under the king. Dear sister, should I take a bath first or just go to bed? You are number 234, you will live here from now on, get along well with everyone. Puff. Cold room? Here comes a new unlucky guy, welcome. No, I'm here to serve the goddess. What do you mean by this? A bunch of lousy kimchi, how can you deserve it? At least let the goddess see my beauty. I don't believe there is a woman in this world who is not close to masculinity. You bastards who can't even match half a finger of Chen Chang'an, better to give up fantasy and face reality. Who is Chen Chang'an? What kind of onion is he? He is not iterable too. He is the sweetheart of the goddess. Can this teleportation array send me to Shao 11er's heart? Leecher, we have Arned. Already bold enough to open the demon teleportation array to the goddess hall? Sister. I clearly set the exit outside the hall. It's all because this guy talks too much. My hands and feet have messed up my position. I haven't got the artifact yet, but it can't be a big deal. Ro. You're such a devourer that you still love this stupid woman Chan 11. I don't want you anymore. I don't mind handing someone else as the manservant in my heart. I will pay you back, and the previous account will be written off. Yo, you can act quite well, you will catch up with me soon, good for you Chang 11, I never expected you to meet such a loyal servant. I am Ling. Don T forget about mission. The two of them were flirting under my nose. Do you think I Don T know? It's for the artifact, Han 11, you really are, I don't feel any pain. This clumsy acting skill hasn't improved since childhood, it can't fool anyone at all. Honey, it's actually like this, if you want to explain, let's talk while washing. Wash? Is it what I think it is, there it is or not, host, I would like to treat you to 9-turn sausage at this moment, humph. Just now the goddess brought people near Tangchi Temple? It seems that someone is going to bed tonight. I saw him, he looks so handsome. Goddess speed is still elusive. Now there is a question that bothers me deeply, do I have to rub the front and back? Chang'an, can you do it? Woman, you're so hot. BRS Manhwa. Questioning me? Then I'll show you the power of the hand of God. What is this white stuff? Using milk as a medium, milk infiltrates the ski during the rubbing process, which can make the goddess's skin more fair. Sphex Bathus 8 style holding. From, where did you learn this trick? Kaya, this is beginning. What a rippling sound. You're so skilled, many girls, Han 11, have served you before, right? You're the only one. I'm an honest man, how can I get so much experience really? And I've only showered with one person, and that's the most beautiful girl I've ever seen, it's a pity that I was wearing clothes at the time, and I was relatively busy. Are you talking about the time you took a bath with me a long time ago, you still about it, slick talker? It's true, I will marry, Xianshu, her when I get things, artifact, done. Share family happiness. What, marriage? I haven't promised you yet. His attitude looks very sincere, not like a fake, it turns out that he really cares about me so much. It's a pity that you're immortal, and can I have happiness with an ordinary person? Final step. Scums with a foot massage at Bubbling Spring Acupoint. Did I scared her too hard? I don't know if you can't stand it, I'll be lighter next time. Why does this man know such a comfortable technique? I roughly understand your intentions, it's too early to get married, and now we have more important things. The formation that sealed the devil started to break, the devil will reappear in the world in 3 days, you must hurry up and get out of here. Turn around. Well, I can protect you, but I will send you to the immortal world before disaster strikes. It doesn't matter, I'll take a shot. You have no idea what you're going to face next. No matter what happens, I will never leave you half a step. No one can hurt you with me here. Don't know the devil's terror in talking big. But having said that, if it was someone else, he would have been scared out of wits, awkward and impolite smile. BRS Manhwa. After accumulating too much stress and fatigue, I helped her relax a little and she soon fell asleep. Ancient heavenly demon, right? I want to see what it is. BRS Manhwa. Only goddess has such pure healing power. Who? Daft pond at one place, what if the seal is cracked, what can you do after that? So what it has cracked, isn't the goddess here? Just let her do the work. If she doesn't seal it, where will the new D9 power come from? What will our lord do to grow the power of the country? How to train the undead army? The woman said she was a goddess, but in fact she was no different from a cow. Ha ha ha. A fool who doesn't knows about the seal has made us cheap for nothing. Although I would seal him no matter how many times, but I don't know why the time of the seal is getting shorter and shorter. The recovery of my divine power can no longer keep up with the speed of the destruction of the seal. I'm afraid that one day I won't be able to stop the demon anymore. Those who hold salaries for everyone must be freeze to death in frost and snow. Who? Mortal? How dare you enter the seal temple? Ants don't decept to know. BRS Manhwa. Double exclamation mark, double exclamation mark. Congratulations to the host for killing a cultivator off peak of Immortal Commander and rewarded with 7 million field value insulted fish treasure chest *1. This weapon seems to be sending divine power directly to other places. I don't know how much was drawn just for a while. The shadow strikes the sky. Demon resurrection. After so many years of sealing, how could it be advanced? There are still 2 days left. Turble. The ancient heavenly demon is resurrected? With Chang 11 and the artifact, how could the seal break? That kid really stole the artifact. It's possible for the devil to be born. Escort. Escort me. This king will go to a mortal world for help. Quickly report to the army commander. Assemble the team, the biggest battle is going to happen. 3rd Legion of Heavenly Demon Deputy Commander Kong Ming. Ha 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 ha. I said that no one in this world can lock me up. I will return to the surface. Let terror once again envelope the immortal world. But first thing to do. It is to cut the girl who is against me into pieces. Thousands of arrows piercing the heart. Hang the sacrificial flag on the top of this hall. Declare to the world. The ancient continent, your king is back. BRS Manhwa. BRS Manhwa. You? That girl should be the strongest person in this city. She is no match for me. Why can this person push me back to the seal place with one palm? Just to pass it by. The artifact spirit did not mention the trigger of the outbreak of war. I don't know if the outside world has started a war because of him. What is certain is that this guy will make a big fuss when he goes out, and there will be heavy casualties. Maybe it will threaten the life of the goddess and delay me from getting the artifact. I don't care who you are or how powerful you are. There is only one thing I have to do now. Killing all one behind. No. 7 ape anyone use. You'll hundep me. The demonic energy that broke through the 1,000 boundaries of the human world rushed straight to the immortal world, and the energy shocked the 3 worlds. Same energy last time was when the ancient heavenly demon king broke through the Swaiming Valley. Mortal world. This breath is the birth of the devil. The world is going to be in chaos again. All immortals listen. All troops from all domains quickly gather and go to Swaiming Kingdom. Suppress the demon lord. Xingfeng Immortal Domain obey the orders. Immortal Domain obey the orders. This battle is related to the common people in the world, so you should not be careless. Marshal of 4 Value Sling Yao Heavenly Monarch. Immortal Emperor Realm. Hee, the remaining demons of these times are just dishonest. Are we still afraid of them today? 4 Square Vermilion Bird Immortal Domain Ling Wang Heavenly Monarch. Immortal Emperor Realm. Among the immortals, if anyone underestimated the devil, he would not know how he died. The devil can only be defeated with the help of all the immortals. 4 Square Xuanwu Immortal Domain Immortal Emperor Riamsheiming Heavenly Monarch. Only we immortals can stop him and save the common people. Summing Kingdom. This place is full of demonic energy, is there any safe place left? Nonsense. Of course it's by the goddess side. The handsome man who comes once in 4,000 years claimed Toj. Then Shen Shangan might be holding the goddess in his arms and begging for protection at this moment. That bastard, why should he be favored while we have to suffer this kind of crime? I will never lose in terms of appearance, I must find him and see what he looks like. It's better not to wander around, it's so dangerous. Yeah, let's just hide here, a bunch of idiots. As long as you can be favored by the goddess in the future, there is nothing to be afraid of this bit of devilish energy. With the goddess here, everything will be resolved. 6 Oddbus. BRS Manhwa. I hope that the goddess WLL go to the demon abyss to repair the seal as soon as possible. No more, now the seal of the demon sealing formation is completely broken, and I can't seal it up alone. Why is it unsealable? Could it be that the demon lord is allowed to appear in this world? If enough people assist, maybe be able to delay for a few moments. A few moments? A few moments is not enough. Are you not a goddess? It is your duty to maintain the seal, and now you want to drag us into the water, just letting the people of the Swaiming Kingdom be infected by demonic energy like this. What kind of goddess you are? Let's run away. The king has withdrawn. Enough. Hell. Exclamation question mark. You guys? Ugh. I can barely control it. I will purify the overflowing demonic energy here, before the demon lord is resurrected, ensure that most people can retreat to the immortal world without being attacked by the demonic energy. Have to. King. I have notified the immortal world. The king has come. Everyone hold on for a while, the immortal world has sent support to help us suppress the devil. Suppression? Really? What grade are you guys in? You guys are stealing my 9 power little by little, right? If it wasn't for today, I would have been kept in the dark. Do you know how many immortals sacrificed their lanes to obtain this seal back then? With my support, there should have been peace for 10,000 years, but now it is only 6,512 years. Do you know that once the devil breaks through the last shackles, you, me and everyone present will die? Why does the goddess defile people's innocence? Under the king's plan, the immortal world has already come to my Swaiming Kingdom. Goddess, you are not strong enough to restrain yourself, and you failed to take good care of the temple, so you still depend on me. You see. There is no demonic energy gushing out. Really, the demonic energy around me is not so suffocating. The seal is not closed, why is the demonic energy? Ha ha ha, like I guessed, that seal of thousands of years had also consumed his power. See goddess, you made such a big fuss. Quickly take out the 1,000-mile prism and see what's going on in this demon abyss. 1,000-mile prismatic light realm, it consumes a lot of immortal power, and can spy on any corner of the world. What's happening in abyss? The sealing array, there is someone in the demon abyss? It's the Devi, sure enough, he broke the seal. The Demon King army, known as the natural enemy of immortals, has also awakened. It's over. There are still people who broke into the demon abyss recklessly? He's dead. No one has ever survived the siege of a demon lord. Not to mention, although I don't know how strong he is, his evasion skills are top-notch. I can only hope that he can persist until the immortals come. How could he be in the demon abyss? BRS Manhwa. Facing the demons, he can still gain the upper hand. Bravo! He must be an immortal sent by the immortal world. I didn't expect that there are still people in this world who can stop the devil. Who the hell is that young man? He is able to fight with the heavenly demons. So strong, we are saved. Since when did the Swaiming Kingdom have such an astonishingly beautiful and powerful immortal? If I could get his blessing, Chen Shanan, who went to the immortal world, would be nothing more than a dog of a goddess. Impossible. This man. I'm not bragging, no one in this world can talk about being evenly matched with Chen Shanan. Chen Chagan? Want to go out? Kill eat a demon of demon. Venerable realm, rewarded with so millic field value. Now it seems. Only you ape left. Brat, with a little strength, speaks without shame. Do you really think you are invincible? That's okay, I'll take your sacrificial flag before going out. WTH, my full strength, even your lord of the immortal world would not dare to stand in front of me like this. Those who stand in my way die. The breath of a strong person beyond the domain master realm has been detected. Please pay attention, host. Please pay. What ape you afpat of? Let the bullet fly fop. Ho, after the transformation, he looks good. A new realm has been detected. Domain God. You are very strong, but you are still a little tender to stand up for that girl. Ugh. The opponent's level exceeds the current clone level. Do you want to exchange for a more advanced clone? Just swinging a fist is enough to shatter the space. Are you fucking shocking fruit? Don't be ridiculous. System, let me ask you, if this avatar is broken, will I send back to the original? Time? BRS Manhwa. If you create a clone in this world in time, you can continue to exist in this space. What are you muttering about, kid? Don't just churnel up before I try my best. I will slowly torture you to death. What happened? Wasn't the demon's power weakened by the seal? What's with that look? That was the strongest power in his heyday. The devil was born from the desire of all things. As long as the world's desires still exist, he will be immortal, and no one can match his physical body. Even the gods are not sure to kill him directly, so they can only seal him for 10,000 years. Sealing these should have wiped out all his demon energy. He has been feeding these demon armies with his own demon energy to create the illusion that he is weakened. What? You didn't notice this kind of thing? The demon lord has recovered to the past level, that immortal. It is simply impossible to be an opponent of the demon lord. Warning. The opponent's level exceeds the clone's current level. What a tough fish. Piri. The appetizers are over. The skill Mirror Flower's Watermoon always make a clone of mirror copy of mine. But every time when I fight with the highest level of the clone, a new stronger person would appear. I am having a bad feelingy. System, do you want to create something interesting together? It's useless. My body is the condensed body of countless demonic energy. No immortal law can kill me. All emoticons will transform my pore. I already feel the countless fears in the outside world yearning for me. Immortals can no longer suppress the demon lord. Obstacle from the demonic energy. My mission is that I must seal the entrance as soon as possible to save everyone, but Chen Shang'an is still holding on. How abandon? Oust the entrance sealed. Surely die. Redeem the clone. The exchange has started and the clone is on construction. Hurry up, goddess, do you want to watch the demon lord come out? The condition of the demon lord seems to be far better than imagined, and the information of here must be passed on as soon as possible. BRS Manhwa. However, Chang 11 is definitely too busy to take care of that guy Chen Chang'an. I don't know if that stupid thing has found a safe place to hide. Maybe I can take him away while the demonic energy is wanton. All immortals don't need panic anymore. Oh no! Xuanwu Immortal Domain Ji Ming Heavenly Monarch. Vermilion Bird Ling Guang Heavenly Monarch. This place is temporarily taken over by me. Marshal 4 Ling Yao Heavenly Monarch. The Heavenly Monarchs have finally armed. The reinforcements from the immortal world have arrived. Heavenly Monarch, please kill the demon lord. All the soldiers follow me to suppress the devil. Set up the formation. Please wait. There are still someone inside fighting with the demon lord, and his life is not yet known. He is the one who prevented the demon lord from rushing out of the barrier immediately. Can he be rescued first? Who in the immortal world can fight against the demon lord single-handedly? Such a scene have been wiped out in ashes long ago. Not to mention, compared with thousands of people in the immortal world, what is the sacrifice of one person? Stand down. Every second counts at this point. Chang 11, you are guilty of negligence, yet you still dare to hinder us. Do you want to make the crime worse? You are still the goddess of spring, how dare you act so childishly in front of us? Can't know WTH the formation. This brat has wasted so much time of mine. Do you want to delay my time so that the immortal bastards can regenerate the seal? Everything WLLB in vain, hahaha. It's been a long time since I've heard the melodious cry of an immortal. Ha! Ha ha! Ha! Did I allow you to go? How did you? Are you crazy? You won't be able to get out when the formation takes shape. If I am completely sealed, that girl will be useless. Don't judge me by Yup Kongshan. Bastapt. The formation has been completed. From now on, the Demon Lord will be completely sealed. No one can break through. The seal was quite smooth as time, thanks to the concerted efforts of all the immortals. No. It's all because of Heavenly Monarch's suppression. Chen Chagan. Not good. If the Demon Lord is really sealed, then the second army that rushes over will face the army of the immortal world directly. Since the job is done, it's time to judge the crime. A gutter rat has slipped into our turf. How should she be punished? Oh no. Why is she here at this time? The immortals will not spare her. Chang 11, God World trusted you by giving you the artifact and letting you guard the seal of the Swaiming Kingdom. But now the seal is broken. There's even a heavenly demon on the side. You recognize her, right? BRS Manhwa. What crime should you deserve for colluding with demons? I don't. It's the seal. The new seal is broken. How? It is impossible for the sealing array to be flawed. What is going on? A group of moths are going to judge others? A powerful aura that has never been seen before. Who is he? Hey, isn't it the devil actually, BRS Manhwa? The Demon Lord is dead. I've seen you immortals upset a long time ago. Heavenly demon. He is a heavenly demon stronger than the Demon Lord. BRS Manhwa. Sisyam. I want to eat. Biswahero. Discord.gg/ftdfcs patreon.com/beathis. This terrible feeling of oppression. Far beyond the Demon Lord breath, we, must stop this monster. Henenli Dihav. BRS Manhwa. We couldn't even stand in such a raging demonic energy. Where did he come from? There is no time to hesitate. Everyone, stop him with all your lanes. If we let him escape, there will be endless troubles. Just one blow to send them flying. The seal formation must have consumed a lot of his strength. We still have a chance of winning. Justice will always triumph over evil. Immortal Venerable and Immortal Emperor realms follow me to set up formations too. Congratulations to the host for got the bug. Oh no, It's Feng Qingyang. That kid fell into the hands of the devil and he can't be saved now. I was wrong. Good man, spare my life. Can you understand Chinese? Good man. This one is actually the master, or the titty dog version. By the way, was he called Feng Qingyang before? Get out. The next time I see you, it will be your death day. My good master, don't take the initiative to seek death. The appetizers are finished, it's time to get down to business. Chen Chagan? Artifact Spirit, come out. BRS Manhwa. Stop. Young man. You gave me too little information, and within a day I probably figured out the cause and the biggest threat of the war between immortals and demons. I have already dealt with the Demon Lord, and the goddess has been saved, right? Young man, the future has not changed. It's a pity. I still get the sense that something more terrible has yet to happen. The owners still failed to escape the fate of being killed. There is a group of monsters, trampling on us recklessly, making us unable to survive or die. What else can you recall? Can you remember who killed her? I just remember trying to save her from different hands in the past. But in the end she still died in the same way. That's something I can't stop. You asked me for help and didn't explain clearly the whole story, but I was lucky, I figured what was going with the two sides. Are you playing detecting game WTH me? Am I child? Sorry, I really can't remember, Master, she has really burdened too much, she shouldn't bear that cruel ending. There's still 2 days left, please stop the established destiny. Stop your ass. In this 2 days, what I will stop. Like the readers, I'm in the dark about the future of this whole thing and can't find my way. At first, I thought that as long as the key people were saved and the battle between immortals and demons were stopped, this matter would be resolved. Now it seems that I was thinking simple. They survived till the end, which shows that the newly born demon lord was not a problem to them. Should I kill them all? Although I can easily slaughter some people who hate her, but who knows how much the butterflies effect will have an impact on thousands of years later. What if wife gone in future, then it will be turned upside down, if what Spirit said is correct. That demon lord was just a pawn, and there is a bigger conspiracy behind this matter. A goddess can be involved in such a big thing, it's unbelievable in itself. Hey, work done, ah? Oh. Should we just let them go? Then, why don't you go up and stop him? First, let's them with me first. As far how to know what happened in the future, I have a rough idea I want to try. BRS Manhwa. Whoever dares to chase me, then he will die. He finally left, my legs are gone. What to do? Ask the gods for help. Why didn't Chang 11 resist? Just submit to the devil? That woman does not belong to any force, she choose any side. Now what? Quickly report this matter to the god world, and the goddess rebelled, just as predicted. After all, it is an unfamiliar puppet. Another important thing is to form a small team with Feng Qingyang as the main force. Go follow the trail of the demon and see what he is up to. I'm not strong enough, I'm afraid I haven't gotten close, I am one of the heavenly monarch in charge of the immortal world. For the sake of the immortal world, I will direct and arrange this matter. Once you find their traces, send a message back. This is a talisman that can monitor images within the surveillance range for an incense stick of time. You choose the opportunity to use it, and immortal world will remember your efforts. This matter, we should about it for some long, we are all very tired, listen to me, beside, the demon is. I'm not asking for your advice, I suspect that the heavenly demon is a new form of the demon lord, you must find out. Just think it's for the immortal world, don't come back if you don't get the clues. Obey the order. I have heard about that female heavenly demon, who was sent to the Swaiming Kingdom as a hostage during the reconciliation with the heavenly demon. It's Qingshi's junior sister, and that formation is her innate skill, and she can directly enter the demon world. Entering the demon world is dangerous in itself, let alone tracking down a new demon lord. Everyone on this trip are afraid to die. We are safe for now. However, the state of these two, I am afraid that they will not be able to recover for a while. Probably saw something that broke cognition and shocked them. System, let's go home, go home. Host, wake up, this is the ancient continent tens of millions of years ago. You have no home. I mean, go back to the original timeline. Up the artifact? No, it is my avatar that is here, not the main body, which means that I can go back at any time find answers. System, switch back to the main body. M4 stir. You're back. Sister Bayou sent a message that you disappeared suddenly, which scared us to death. Senor. Thank you, is my master back yet? I have many things to ask him. He is already on his way back. Could. I didn't expect it. I can now check the historical plot. A ruined corner of Kyushu continent. Elder Chong, are you still Aln? The art of reincarnation is really powerful. With you in our Xuanwu immortal domain, we have a backbone. We are immortals, yet we are like rats in this Kyushu boundary. We can no longer be coerced by Chen Shanan, we must fight back and regain our dignity. Return to the immortal world. There is bound to be a battle when the heavenly demon appears in this world, so returning to the ancient continent is a safe idea. Pull out. However, if you want to go back, you need to control the Kyushu tripod. I have a plan. Jiang Xianchu. As long as someone steals her sheds without anyone noticing, you can take the life of Chen Chang'an. She is Chen Chanan's closest person, and I will borrow her to get back the Kyushu tripod. Release the monster that has been buried for millions of years under this Kyushu continent. The immortal world has been destroyed and we have long been sworn to death. Before we leave, set a fire. 4BS. Biswahero. Discord discord.gg/ftdfecs patreon.com/buy. According to our investigation, in order to subdue Jiang Xuanchu's soul, Chen Chang'an left the Kyushu tripod to Jiang Head. The whole Jiang family stays Jiang Xuanchu's side day and night, keeping her soul and guard closely. I tried to interview them, but it was basically meaningless. They didn't allow anyone to get close to them easily. Elder Chon, how can we get close to Jiang Xianchu? First, the location of the Jiang family is above Yunzhou, and Chen Chang'an is not around. This is one of the opportunities for us to act. Second, I practice reincarnation. This reincarnation technique with my training for thousands of years has accompanied me the power to move souls. The method of soul capture, and its concealment, no one has never found the soul and it has never failed. Third, entrust all the immortal families to take revenge against the Jiang family, to avenge all grievances. Starting superficial skirmishes. In the name of traitorous immortals. Please remember, the only person we need to guard against is Chen Chang'an. The action must be completed within 10 breaths. Once the time limit is exceeded, note 10 breaths equals 30 seconds. Run away. Otherwise, you and I will be discovered by Chen Chang'an in an instant, and we will surely die on the spot. The action begins. Are they surviving immortals of Xuanwu immortal domain? What are they doing all of a sudden? Have you forgotten how you betrayed us? Till if you wonder which portal, then read the previous chapter. Xuanwu immortal domain want the portal. Those who are not concerned leave quickly. Protect Xianchu. Xianchu is the lifeblood of my Jiang family. No harm shall come to her. Kill them. Found it. Got it. Jiang Ningran? Why are you here? Get out of here. The strength of this soul attack, I get it. I didn't expect you to degenerate to such a point, willing to be coerced by Chen Chang'an to protect Jiang Xianchu. Bind your soul to this girl a long time ago. I arguably thought that you still had this trace of disbelief, WTH the pride and dignity of an immortal, waiting for one day to bite back. But you. Are you that afraid of him? You know that the strength of the main body is a big step behind me, and there is no chance of winning in actual combat, and you want to give up thousands of years of cultivation to condense a powerful soul, just to keep the remnants of Jiang Xuanchu's soul away from me. Stupid. I'm better at seeing people better than you. Only with Xianchu and our Jiang family can we survive. So don't think you can do anything to her. Burn the soul. Asshole. What's wrong with you, master? Cough cough. Are you really going to massacre our Jiang family? I still have time. Get rid of these people and take Jiang Xianchu by force. Jiang family. Jiang Ningran, today, this emperor will wipe out all of you. Mistress. Don't you dare go near the mistress. Where did the snakes and insects come? Is this the immortal emperor realm? It's not something we can contend with. Master has been fighting against such enemies. We are dead. Master, I will honor you in my next life. Haven't done it yet? It's so hard for me to wait for death. Ha? One immortal soldier, it's obviously just a group of ants that can be wiped out with a snap of the fingers. How dare you stand in front of this emperor in the past? And how dare to confront the emperor Hedon? This has all changed. Are you guys being ridiculous or? Am I ridiculous? I am a majestic immortal emperor, one of the helmsmen of the immortal world, and with tens of millions of years of cultivation, and restrained in front of a group of ants. It's all your fault. Shan Chagon. CH6NCMMGWNS Bree. Isn't Bree style 10 seconds left? Today's Yunjo is a bit noisy. Congratulations to the host. How do? BRS Manhwa. This terrible feeling of oppression. It's even stronger than when we met the heavenly demon millions of years ago. I'm willing to do anything, please let me LVE. Kyushu Lord is so powerful? Even the immortal emperor who destroyed the heavens and earth knelt down. So strong. If I can reach this level in my life. You dare to be so presumptuous, it seems you are not afraid of me. Come on, give me a reason to delay killing you. Yes, YBS. All the secrets. For FRST of, talk about the period of the ancient continent. After 10 breaths? Writable. Wait, there are still more. What follows is my biggest secret. I know where the immortals of the immortal world come from. Where did the demon come from? I also know who the demon woman who appeared a few days ago is. Her name is Han 11, the saint of the heavenly demon. I heard that she has led the demon army to search for someone for tens of millions of years. We don't know exactly who it is. She seems to occupy various realms everywhere, but those are just the surface of the demon army. When I first saw her, it was tens of millions of years ago. The immortal venerable above sent me and a few colleagues to investigate a demon, and I saw her with my own eyes. We found them in less than half a day. You keep an eye here, I will go find a hidden place to send a message. But even if the devil fell asleep, he was very scary. At that time, I was too scared to act rashly because I had shallow cultivation. I recommended my colleague Feng Qingyang to watch, and I and the others went to send a message. By the TME, we arrive. They were gone. I will use the realm of reincarnation to tell you what happened at that time. Tens of millions of years ago, ancient continent. Qingyang, heavenly, where's the heavenly demon? Sorry, I lost track, I didn't dare to get too close, and when for a second I didn't pay attention, the witch took the opportunity and passed away with a space technique. What did you say? From the trajectory of the space technique, it can be roughly guessed that they should be in the dark forest ahead. Why don't you stop them? You can't even do a little thing. Do you know how much importance he is to higher-ups? My Lord Ambassador went to great lengths to penetrate the heavenly demon? Let it pass. My Lord Ambassador? If that demon is really as powerful as you said and interrupted rashly, then all we see right now are corpses. Your judgment is not wrong, it is enough to know the location now. Thank you for your understanding. To be honest, I have never seen a powerful demon. As long as I get close to him, my body trembles involuntarily, and I can't move because of the fear. I really can't imagine how many people would die if such a guy really started a war. Seal him. We, God's ambassadors, have been instructed to come and subdue the new devil. Even the master of the goddess was also dispatched. Even, alarmed that person. Although it is easy to find someone, but the woodland in front of us have countless high-ranking monsters, which will greatly affect the progress of the search. TSK. Running hard doesn't necessarily bring good results, the key is that this group of beasts are all high-ranked. They respect the strong, fighting and devouring each other all day long, until the only king emerges. As long as cultivator below immortal venerable step into it, they will be torn to pieces by monsters. With the strength of these two girls, trespassing is undoubtedly looking for death. And the devil, at this moment, should be quietly planning something. That demon is the strongest existence beyond all the heavenly demons. But even so, we have to go in and strangle this beast even if it's a dragon's pound or a tiger's lair. Strange. These guys were fierce before, Why are they so obedient now? The monsters were born from the desire and evil thoughts of the creator. Although they are fierce and aggressive, the rules are extremely simple. They will instinctively respect the strong and worship as their king, who was originally the demon lord. And now it should be the one we are carrying. BRS Manhwa. What are you doing? Don't you guys yuk to chase? Come on. Bite me. Think I'm easy to bully? I can hold a grudge. I can't carry him myself. I'll kill you all. Phew. Stop playing. Hurts. Huff. Low-level monster, fart mushroom. It reproduces rapidly and emits a foul smell and noise when stepped on. I will plant this here. We still have to be alert in this terrible time. What should we do now? The people of the heavenly demon clan hate you to the bone. Now the people of the immortal clan are hunting you. The so-called goddess is not as good as a little heavenly demon like me. And we can escape by ourselves. Why take him with us? Doesn't this irritate the higher-ups? Stupid, those immortals will have scruples if he was there, and they won't approach us so easily, so we have a chance to breathe. And, don't you want to know who really he is? She looks exactly the same as Chen Shanan. I don't want to know, he's not the perverted fool follower anymore anyway. But I think it's him. 2 days ago, he suddenly seemed to be a little different. I found a chance to check his origin. It's very special. Now his origin is the same as back then. I can't tell whether he is an immortal or a demon. But what is certain is that with the energy contained in his current body, if it is unleashed, it will be enough to destroy the world. I can be sure that no one in the current immortal. Then when he wakes up, he might kill us. You should be killed, right? Why only me? How did you treat him then? That's not appropriate for children, right? Also, you asked him to approach me just to steal my artifact. You two are so cruel. Mother heart hurts. Fuck you, mother. Knowing that you still acted, you knew nothing. You are playing us on purpose, hanging us for so many days. Can't I? It's been a long time since you talked to me, sister, and you're always busy running around. It is obvious that there is nothing serious, but still pretend to be very busy. I'm just very busy, and the old guys in the clan are fawning on me. Stop talking. I know you, I'm used to being lazy. I can't hold on to a trivial matter after a while. I don't like fighting and killing things. You don't need to involve in the next thing. discord.gg/ftdfecs patreon.com/brsn. You don't need to involve in the next thing. I will personally explain to the immortals about the seal of the demon lord. As for Chen Shanan, he is a special case. He has neither the disposition of a demon nor the aura of an immortal. His appearance broke everyone's perception, and he was clearly capable of killing us at the time, but he just saved us. And I also discovered that he can talk to my artifact. He may be from the future. Moreover, you and I both know that it is impossible for the demon lord to be eliminated, only be sealed by the envoy of God. But the demon lord is indeed dead. I understand, sister, only the devil can completely kill the devil. Yes. Master, she accepted you as a disciple back then so that you can become an example of peace between immortals and demons. If she knew these things, she would surely be able to report the truth about Chen Xiang'an to the God realm and maintain the peace between the immortal world and the demon world. So, before they catch up, you take him back to the demon world and wait for my news. But you. Hear me out. I came here with you to make it clear to you, as long as Chen Xiang'an is in the heavenly demon world, the immortals will be afraid and dare not to start war against the heavenly demon world. I will go back to Master to explain the situation of here, and she will definitely help us. Protecting the Eamon people in the world. Is that important? Then remember to tell me when it's safe. Found them, BRS Manhwa. Hayes run again. Please, Messenger of God, Chang 11, the goddess of spring, is here to stop you for some seconds. Hope that God Messenger will let me meet my master, the God Messenger of pure virtue. Chang 11, you have let me down so much, Ma. I gave you the artifact to guard the demon lord, but what have you done? The seal was broken early, allowing the heavenly demons to plague the world and harming common people. Things have come to this point, and I still don't want to regret to be with the damnkin. Take her back to the sealed place, and I will deal with her myself. The apprentice is willing to be punished, but the demon lord has other reasons in rushing out of the seal, so I beg the master to give me a chance to explain. If you have anything to say, go back and talk about it, but I have my own judgment. I will take Chang 11 away first, and you continue to track down the newly born demon lord, and you must seal him before the demon clan find him. Yes. The demon is still in the dense forest. Spread out first to confirm the location of the demon. Scatber. Do you think we can really seal that guy smoothly? Don't worry. After all, there are so many envoys here, they are the closest to the gods in the immortal world, and they are all domain masters. If they can't handle it, then unless the god of the god realm descends in person, no one will be able to restrain that heavenly demon. Where the hell is this place? Over there. His waist was about to be broken. How long is this guy going to sleep? Can't run fast with this guy, moving shorter and shorter distances to avoid the chase, and positioning deviations are getting bigger and bigger. If this continues, no one will be able to get out. Or else. For you. So much easier. I'm sorry, their target is you, I'm just a passerby and don't want to suffer, so I'll let you off the hook. Bye bye. Found him, he's there. And there are monsters? He not only suppressed the monster, but also made the monster become his servant. It doesn't look like he's injured. What should we do? Together? BRS Manhwa. The breath is too terrifying. He knows we're coming. Are you pretending you didn't notice us? Can't get any closer. With the current manpower, if we force an attack, we might even be dead ourselves. The location of the heavenly demon has been confirmed, gather first. Dismiss. Forget it, let me show you a little bit of mercy and find you a safer place, Kikik. Oh wait, are you back? I really didn't mean to leave you behind, understand? I took you so far already very hard. This is the safest place with the fewest monsters nearby. Now there are new discoveries. The new demon lord is not only suppressing, but may have the ability to manipulate monsters. Besides, he might already be lying in wait for us to fall into his trap. discord.gg/ftdfec patreon.c. This location is secluded enough that no one will find why. Sister said you are very important, but I don't have the ability to take you out now. I can't just be caught by those perverted envoys who will leave me with brutal torture. Lord Envoy, we can't do anything by waiting here. What if the devil gets away during this time? And what you saw might be wrong. Little brother, you are too naive, you are not familiar with the nature of the demon. They are evil, insidious, cunning, and good at ambushes. Once there is an opportunity, they will tear your body like a poisonous snake. So that means that the moment we entered, we had already fallen into the trap set by the devil. They will not let go of this good opportunity. That's right, and he should have some scruples about not directly attacking us, intending to test how many of us there are. Humph, despicable and lowly guy. When the 3 envoys from the second group arrive, we will fight back together. And kill him. When did he come here? In other words, he was already there to monitor us. No, our plans are exposed. BRS Manhwa. Why is there him ever in here? We are surrounded? Animals, they treat us like monkeys. Something is calm. It was really an ambush. Luckily my mother-in-law found it early. The devil intends to use these beasts to intervene and consume us first. I won't let you succeed. If I didn't hear it myself, I wouldn't believe it. I didn't expect these high-ranking envoys to be in such a mess in front of Chen Chang'an. They actually mistook the sleeping Chen Chang'an as a trick for themselves. I don't know if it will work. Let's try it. BRS Manhwa. Suck in. Suck in. It worked. Next is. Oh no, those two boys got separated from us. That's all, make our envoy's life priority first. Yes, the life of our envoys is honorable. This time, we were completely led by the other party. When we are all together, we must find the place back. He appeared again. He has no intention of fighting us, he just treats us like birds in a cage. Mother-in-law, do it. Foolish. There is only a dead end for us now, we must evacuate with all our strength. Careless. We shouldn't be scattered in the first place, but now he can find us no matter where we are. It cannot be denied that we are indeed surrounded by him. Let's escape for the time being. I see, the exit. We are finally out. Ah, idiot, a bunch of idiots. I didn't expect it to go so smoothly. Chen Shan'an, even if you are in coma, you can scare the crap out of the other party, you are really amazing. Han 11, picked up a big deal, got on your body, put on a pose to scare them, and saved myself successfully. BRS Manhwa. It is indeed possible to feel that there is a steady stream of power in the body. The only shortcoming is, there is one more awkward thing. Always step 2. Demon, I found you and now die. Oh no! It's the envoys of the second group, I forgot about them. Wait, don't come here. What are you waiting for? We have to get the credit ahead of mother-in-law. We 3 are going to kill you. Too much. Just one blow killed old Li and old Chen of domain master level. There has never been such a powerful monster. I'm afraid that only a pure virtue envoy level can compete with him. Everyone, forgive me for not being able to travel with you anymore. I must use my body here to spy on the opponent's true strength. Make a final contribution to great cause. Say anything to make you lose a layer of skin. Hey, your shoelaces are loose, look down. Humph, nothing is broken? Bastard, let me punch you, you bastard. Reconciled. Cough. Didn't expect the side effects to be so severe. BRS Manhwa. Ugh. So shameful. Huff. I slept with him? Probably was suppressed for too long and accidentally released on him when he is in coma. This is. Sister asked me to guard him, but however, intercourse with him will actually make my injuries recover, and my cultivation base will begin to show signs of breakthrough, so it should be treated as healing for me, and then continue once more. It is not too much, right? After all, I'm not in good condition, I can't protect Chen Chang'an, can I? Please make up your own lines, last time. Swaiming Kingdom. Goddess Chang 11 was escorted back by an envoy. Lord of the Swaiming Kingdom. Ta. This goddess must have messed around with the men for a long time on weekdays, resulting in a lack of divine power in the formation, so that the devil was born. She must revive a proper punishment. How to execute will be decided by the pure virtue divine envoy. She is notoriously strict and fair. She has never missed an execution. We just wait for the order to come down and execute it. But at the moment, the fleeing devil is important. Once he returns to the demon world, the war is likely to break out. Again. You people in the human world should also get ready. Let's go back and gather the immortal family to prepare for the battle. Lord, the heavenly demons have been secretly preparing for battle for many years and have been waiting for the demon lord to lead them back. You fools, I told you to seal the D9 power, but you broke the formation for me. Now that you have made such a big hole, do you want to die? Hurry up and think of a way, in case the immortal pursues it carefully, we all have to play the end. Lord, have you forgotten how many servants we sent to the goddess for her enjoyment, just for today? As long as we firmly insist that the goddess is obsessed with masculinity, influenced by emotions and desires, and delayed the time for sealing, due to which the Mon Lord was born. Moreover, once the war between immortals and demons break out, she will be a war criminal and will be the target of public criticism immediately. At that time, people and immortals will naturally execute her and we will be able to escape from it. It is necessary to tell others about our plan. Let the immortals and demons fight, we mortals will get countless benefits from it. I understand. You deserve to be punished. Imprisoning you for 100 years in the thunder prison and heavenly fire to burn the bones or light. I have also told you many times that the matter of sealing the demon is no small matter, it will affect the three worlds and even sentient beings. In this situation, even I can hardly save you. Should have found the teacher sooner. Hurts. You travel the world wider, I could have found you? Don't you have my megaphone? I only see you once in a few hundred years, and tell me every time, but every time I turn around and forget about it. I even wonder if you have a man outside, and don't care about us. Which stinking man can be worthy of such a beauty teacher? Besides, falling in love will only mess up the Tao. Heart. That's right, the stinky men in the world can't fall into the eyes of my beautiful master. You girl, why are you still talking in a weird way? Master, long time no see, I miss you so much. BRS Manhwa. It's useless to think about me, your master is not easy to deal with. You big straight woman. This is Demon Lord? He actually can be killed. Who did it? The Demon Lord was born from the fear and malice in the world, and the gods could not kill him completely. Even the celestials can't do it. Servant? It was Han Shi's servant Chen Chang'an who killed him. Now he is the strongest heavenly demon beyond the Demon Lord, and is currently being taken care of by Han 11. And the news will spread out soon. As long as Chen Chang'an is not found by the heavenly demon army will not rashly launch a war with its combat power at this time. Master, I have contacted Chen Chang'an, he is not all evil, he even protected us. He does not belong to this time and space, but is doing things that do not belong to him. If it is him, maybe he can stop the battle between immortals and demons. You can't protect yourself and still think about these big things, fool. No matter what, this is also an opportunity to redeem yourself. Before the heavenly demon army finds Chen Chang'an, you and Han 11 transport him back, and I will take over, and your crime will be lessened. BRS Manhwa. He either become one of us or we will steal him for eternity. Thanks for the hospitality, don't run around, I'll be back as soon as I finish my errand. Wow! The body is much lighter. Doing that kind of thing with him can actually make my cultivation level break through to the Demon King realm. Can it be that he has the physique of a furnace? Demon World Horn Demon Clan Tribe. The duel arena tonight is extremely lively. Tonight, all the demons above the Demon Emperor realm of the clan participated in this competition. It is said that even the 4 heavenly kings are here. This grand feast is dedicated to the returning Demon Lord. We have 2 good news. Head of the Horned Clan Luke. The first one, we have always been suppressed by the immortals, now that our demon master is born, we don't have to bow our heads anymore, our era is coming. This immortal was caught during our patrol. He was abandoned by his companions and he will be slaughtered by us. Cough cough, kill him. Peel off half of his ribs and make soup to drink. The second good news is that the winner of this competition will get the mating rights of my niece Han 11. She is the most beautiful woman in the demon. I dream of having something with her. Hey, Luku, there is only one winner, what do you want us to do? I am her uncle, of course I can arrange this matter, the top fine with all have a chance. I disagree. This is an extremely ridiculous competition, your revelry has nothing to do with me. You are here, uncle, how could you treat me like this? Your dead father's last wish was to entrust you to me, so I naturally have the right to control you. Furthermore, we once entrusted you with the task of capturing the artifact, but you have not completed it, delaying our plan. Failure to obtain the artifact is a failure, and a failed demon has no value at all. But fortunately, you are good looking, so you won't be executed. Uncle thought about helping you, didn't he give you a trick to satisfy everyone? Now everyone is passionate and bloodthirsty to fight. This situation is what we demons need to maintain most at this moment. We need to breed stronger warriors, and you are indispensable. Giving birth to a few children with special abilities for our clan is considered to be serving the clan, isn't it? Work for your mother. Why don't you join them, your old flame to spall? That's fine, her opinion is not important, just do what you want. Why don't you fight? I'm so bored. Bloodshed Heavenly King of violent warfare has spoken. A pre-war rave is a must. Let's start now, I declare. I don't want you to control my destiny. I'll definitely stop you. Oh no, she said she will stop this, ha 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 ha. But what can she do as a demon king? She can only please men, haha. I guess she was too flustered and started talking nonsense to comfort herself. If you're not very good at it, you can brag about it. If you could do it, would you still be so ashamed? The poor girl is starting to lose her self-awareness, is she starting to think like a beast? Haha, is she going away? After all, it's okay to be a little girl bragging. We are more looking forward to the warbler after the fight. Game start. BRS Manhwa. It's over. Kill HM. All immortals should be damned. Ha? That is a thunder? What happened? Even if the side effects are severe after this, it takes Chen Chang'an many times to recover from the bed. But right now I can't swallow my breath. Huff. Han 11 is my woman. If you are not afraid of death, then come. I have never seen this heavenly demon. Where did the miscellaneous fish come from? Those are 3 demon sovereigns, just for a moment. Oh. Get off. I'm going to kill you. BRS Manhwa. Stuffed, he's dead. Do you think you can challenge the Hinali King after defeating the 3 demon sovereigns? It makes people laugh out loud. This king will not give you the chance to beg for mercy. That fellow Night Breeze has something to play with, do you know that lifeless demon? Maybe it's a stray, otherwise, you wouldn't be so arrogant. Hey, new guy. I will let you understand what is poor strength. What? Ha, with one move, the heavenly KNG is. Hey, that kid, this is not a good thing. He can actually deflate the heavenly king, this has never happened in the past 1,000 years. BRS Manhwa. Ha. You're dead, I'm going to strip you Elm. How does it feel when someone grabs the head and beats the high heavenly king? I want to ask you. Is your current self-awareness still clear? They're here. BRS Manhwa. It's not easy now. Sneak attack before the king finished speaking. Otherwise, you stinky fly, do you really think you can succeed? Let's talk about complaints afterwards. The deterrence and status of the 4 kings cannot be touched, this situation is no longer yours alone. Little fly, you have lost your last chance to fly out, haha. With we 4 kings joining forces, even the envoy of pure virtue has to be afraid, let alone a little demon like you. The 4 Heavenly kings join forces. This guy will be stabbed to the sky, haha. Now no matter where he came from, he will definitely die. What are you waiting for? Let's crush him to death together. Sada. Impulsive. Although it was cool to vent just now, but it is also confirmed, I can't exert the full strength of this body with my ability of being possessed, and the side effects of possessing have already appeared. And this possession, the more force I use, the greater the consumption of power of the law of space. Among the 7 laws of immortal rhyme, the law of space is something that very few people can comprehend. Since I was born, I have a strong resonance with the law of space, and I am also proficient in the psychic soul spell. It is blunt to say fate I am a genius in this area. With the combination of the two, space techniques can be used to directly invade the other person's body and attach it. It's just that this method should not be easily shown in front of people. After all, it is self-created, small use for pleasure, big use for harming the body, strong use to wipe out in ashes. The more you run, the more excited I am. The side effects are getting stronger, or, it is better to use Chen Shanan's moves sparingly. My combat experience is limited and I can't compare with the 4 kings. Since I have messed up the competition, I just need to find a chance to slip away. Just now you seem to be accompanied by thunder, now try MNE exclamation question mark. He. Shit, the cooperation of the 4 heavenly kings can completely put the domain god-level powerhouse into a dilemma, not to mention, I still can't display Chen Chang'an's full strength. BRS Manhua. It's a bit over the top. At this moment, his body is starting to be overwhelmed, and if it's continued, I would be exposed, and Chen Shan'an might be damaged by them too. Haha, dare to speak rudely to the heavenly king, this is your fate. It is a great honor for this kid to be tortured and killed by the 4 heavenly kings. What's the use of keeping you, wild demon who doesn't know how to respect? I was just waiting to kill you, the final blow is up to me. It's over. No. I didn't do it. The body moves by itself. Could it be Chen Chang'an is back? 44. What happened? Didn't he die just now? BRS Manhwa. He tore off the Heavenly King's hand. Am I not dreaming? It's really him. There is no way to go wrong with this breath. This is troublesome, must escape from here as soon as possible. What's going on? Did he deliberately hide his strength? The aura on his body suddenly changed, be careful. Let's run away from. I'm consuming too much energy now, and the erosion has started, so I can't continue to make the side effects worse. Wait, have you not? Go together. Oh, the 4 kings unleashed their killer moves together. There is no escape this TME. Da. BRS Manhwa. How gone this be? What? Kaya. Soul, you are consuming my energy, I can't stand it. This posture, wait a minute, do you want to wipe out all the demons? The news of this investigation is not trivial. I didn't expect that the demon master would be killed by an unknown demon. Right now there is no leader in the group. We will have to report this matter to the heavenly kings as soon as possible. Do you want to make that unknown heavenly demon the new demon lord? What happened? Isn't there a celebration? How did it become like this? Cough. There is such a powerful heavenly demon in the world, with a few snaps of his fingers, he raised this place to the ground, more than 80% of the powerhouses of my demon clan have been wiped out, heavenly demons, breath is dying. Fortunately, I escaped early, I must convey what happened here to the immortal clan as soon as possible. Ha! Empty, the body is hollowed. Must, BRS Manhwa. Ha! Till they were blank. From the raw itself. Huff another 1,000,000 points, it's a small thing for you, right? Who told you to be so presumptuous to me just now? Ga. The next day, the last day since Chun Chang'an crossed the ancient continent Immortal Palace. Impossible. Absolutely impossible. How could such a thing happen? Such absurd remarks must be the trick of the demons to lure me. This thing is really too absurd. Heavenly Demon Clan, we'll have to wait for the results of the second investigation. Report the investigation team is back. Reporting to Immortals about the anomaly discovered by the Sentinel this morning. The face that the Heavenly Demon Clan was almost wiped out is true. You said that it is true that the Heavenly Demon Clan was pet out by one person. How can this be? Overthrowing the entire foundation of the Heavenly Demon Clan by one person, who on Earth has such power? Such unheard of events will definitely cause a sensation in the entire ancient continent, and further investigation must be done immediately. I wonder if the newborn demon lord is also among the ranks of these unlucky people. However, after this encounter with the Heavenly Demon Clan, there is no possibility of another war. This person has helped us a lot. A rebellious such person must be on site in order to feel at ease. Right. The side of the divine way, all beings kneel. The realm of the gods is opened, the gods are coming. Temple of God. GRBTNG to the god of Hien. He is the second son of the Long family among the three major families of the gods. If you can befriend him, then your promotion to the godhood is just around the corner. Long God Gate Long. Bold. You lowly servant, how dare you play against your lord? Woo. As an envoy serving the gods, you demonstrate to them what the rules are. Yes. Immortals kowtows and kneels. True God, dare to ask what are your orders? This trip is to prepare the fighters needed for the Starfield competition. This person must have the name of the strongest fighter on the continent. And it is necessary to have the great achievements of participating in large-scale wars and making great achievements. So strong pressure is dropping. An oracle is so powerful. My cultivation rapidly. Hope you will find it one. VBS. The subordinate dare to ask, why do you want to participate in the war? I can find the strongest fighter, but this war. Don't you think it's worth seeing a fighter with the name of a war hero participating in the Starfield competition? The fighters of other people are all exterminations, with the name of Rakshasa, the fighters under me can't be worse. God. According to the news that just came in, the Heavenly Demon Clan has almost been wiped out, and more than 80% of the powerful are dead. I'm afraid that war can no longer be fought. If you can't even satisfy me with this interest, is there any need for you to stay in the ancient continent? Wouldn't it be nice to resurrect them with the artifact of time and space? Did you forgot, it was because we were worried about accidents that we left the puppet. That girl Han 11 is very naughty and playful on weekdays. I don't know if she took good care of Chen Chang'an as things stand now. I only need to bring Chen Chang'an back. Tell the master that all these things will develop in a good direction. Ha, I didn't expect about it. It's already cloudy outside. This transparent feeling, I thought it would be good to make up for the greatly lost vitality, but I didn't expect that even the cultivation base has improved a lot. I didn't expect the little bastard to be so powerful, it made me spend a whole night. BRS Manhwa. However, what to do next? The Heavenly Demon Clan has been wiped out by you in 7s and 80s, where will I return in the future? Though they never looked me in the eye and used me as part of their plan. Just because I was sent to the immortal world as a proton when I was a child, regardless of my life or death. So to say. When I was 9 years old, they let me steal the secret law of the gods and framed my master, and I was almost executed. When I was 10 years old, I was asked to provoke the Mang and Pheasant clan to fight among themselves. If I ran slower that time, I would be cut up. The more I think about it, the angrier I get. Nothing good happened. Now they are all hung up, and I am relieved. Now, or, let's elope, just you and I can go anywhere. Sister, I want to talk to you. Open the door. BRS Manhwa. Temple of God. Since Chan 11 was chosen by the space artifact at that time, it is destined that she will be the plaything of the gods, the puppet that makes the war go round and round. I remember that the artifact has 3 stages, one resurrection is limited to 5 seconds, and the second is gradually accumulate. Math sucks, anyway. Find her, kill her, killing her tens of thousands of times should trigger the time-space reversal of the 3rd stage. But if you want to resurrect all the demons, I am afraid that the divine power will not be able to support it. With such high-intensity use, the demon body may be damaged. Do you think I care about the life and death of a Starfield refugee? If you can do it, do it. If you can't do it, get out. I does not lack of slave like you. Go, God, please calm down. Jingda is not against you. If you want to live, fulfill my request, if not. My precious pet is hungry to eat. Even that horrible creature here? That creature is simply not something we can contend with. If it is allowed to attack our ancient continent. Everyone low. Aditikin. After finding the fighter, put that guy into this coffin, and the inside of the coffin will absorb everything about him and tamper with its own existence. In the end, this coffin will give birth to a loyal dog who only obeys me. After all, not every dog is true to himself. Think carefully about how to do it, how to serve me. Singh understands. I played too much before and forgot about collecting fighters, but now I leave this matter to them to follow up, so I have a reason to shirk responsibility. A bunch of stupid slaves. Let's go, look around, take a few immortals as slaves, and vent my anger. Lord, be merciful. Hang 11 will bring Chin Chang'an. Do you know what to do? Sister, open the door, what are you doing inside? I hear strange noises. Sister? She must have come to take Chin Chang'an away. I will keep silent, she will naturally leave first. Damn, this man is really attracting bees and butterflies. I remember, Chang 11 also lies Chen Chang'an? Humph. Chang 11, she's gone, hee hee. I found the woman who had an affair with Chen Chang'an before, what should I do? I'll bite off her leg off. How dare she? You are so dignified and always pay attention to other people's love history, can't hide from me. BRS Manhwa. It was a trap. He's in your room, why is he in there? He hasn't come back to me for so long, I've already taken care of the master's side, I'm here now. Take Chen Chang'an away. Don't be kidding, I finally got someone to accompany me, why join him back to you? Chen Chang'an can't help you, you should go and get the punishment, you don't have to be afraid if you have an artifact. As long as I didn't die, I will come back to see you every year. Hey! Your legs are so thick, how can I wear them for you? Ha! The main body switched to the avatar successfully. Han X, you. Schlame talk. You, sitting on me, too skilled, right? Do it, again? You are a big head. Get up and get out of here with me. When you get to a new place, you still have to listen to me after you settle down. I can decide how many times you want to do it, you know. Has this guy been pretending to be asleep all this time? Is he not hurt? Don't you wonder who I am? Just take me away. Not curious, you're my manservant, always have been. Han 11, open the door. Oh. Where do you? This to automatically track the actions of clone and report them. Brain. What's wrong with your brain? Han 11. If you don't open the door, IWLL blow up your room, little boy, we are omnipotent, as long as I want it, I can get it. Chen Chang'an, wait for me, the avatar is the product of the system, and the two are symbiotic, connected and share information. Using this, I can use the system to observe the world for me. One is to avoid too much influence on the trend of history, and the other is to wait for the right time to make a move, which is far better than running around like a headless chicken. But host, you are not domineering or handsome enough to come back in this form. You still want to elope. Why not go to heaven? You think you can control me? Do you have to wait until everyone is dying to make an appearance, only then to rescue the most handsome one? That's what fantasy superheroes do. But I'm not. If I am already invincible, why did the miserable thing happen again? Don't patronize eating melons, shake your background, there must be random tasks at this time, right? YBS yes. Don't ding ding ding, can't you change the sound effect? Mission Detalsi. And get the artifact emission rewardy 1. Su million field value 2 time lockhard permanent. 2 mu mission found by special effect full score. Emission Detalsi become the master of the Angian continent planet, mission rewardy 1 billion field value 2, open up new function of S the system, star warp highest one of the rewards. To sum it up, 1. Saving Xianshu requires the power of an artifact. 2. In order to obtain the recognition of the artifact, Changshi's deadlock must be resolved. 3. Become the master of the ancient continent. The situation in the past 2 days plus the future situation, I have already guessed the ins and outs of the matter. The last day of the time limit is enough. Artifact. Solve Changshi's deadlock. Whoopermef. He. Said, BRS Manhwa. It WLL not be easy, Chingangan. Turn around. Do you want to go back to the immortal world? Take me with you. Is calculated. Suspicious. Congratulations to the host demon of the refining level, rewarded so field value. Congratulations to the host for killing the heavenly demon of the domain master level, rewarded Su million. Congratulations to the host demon of the refining level, rewarded so field value. Was it all killed by Han 11 when she was on me? Even this counts as field value. It's cool to hang up. Then, the moment Han 11 used my body to fight, the system reported all the information to me, including the fact that the heavenly demon clan was almost wiped out. Logically speaking, the heavenly demons will no longer reappear in the future, but when I see the number of heavenly demons not decreasing but increasing in this world, I immediately understand, someone revived them during this time, and the only one who can do this is the time-space artifact on Chang 11. The trigger of the third stage. I'll send a message to the master first, dealing with the heavenly demon can't solve Changshi's deadlock, that means there is a higher existence ruling all of this. He advocated killing Chang 11 in an attempt to resurrect the heavenly demon. Based on the current information to temporarily analyze these, it is just, if I don't quickly find out who is behind this, I'm afraid there will be many accidents and bad actions. At that time, I may be tied up. Danger. Sister, run away. Ah. BRS Manhwa. Who is it? Secretly laying this murderous hand, get out. Are you okay? Hang in. Fortunately, we have you. Found her. Oh. Look up. The gods have ordered that all the forces in the ancient continent join forces to kill the thieves. It is a matter of the survival of the ancient continent, the goddess Chan 11 must die. Irrelevant ants go away quickly. Ha! Got it. I killed the goddess first. Cough, what? She dodged it, but I obviously felt a shock. You bastard ow, what crime I had done to suffer this? Cough, heartless, how dare you not save me? You could have avoided it just like now. You straight dog, of course I was left on purpose. I didn't expect you, Chen Shangan, to flatter Chang 11 so much in front of me, and secretly put hundreds of green hats on me. Why is there still a demon? Didn't they all die? It is probably a fish that slipped through the net, even this number of heavenly demons can't start the battle between immortals and demons. The god said, only the third stage of the artifact on the woman will work. That's right. God? Chang'an, don't move, I need to find out what's going on. Be a good girl and join up, and if you have an ounce of mercy, don't resist. I heard what you guys what, do you really want to redden the demon clan? Are you crazy, do you know what this means? War is terrible, and it can't be more hopeless than the destructing of the planet. Only if I could die we survive. Although we are all blessed by the goddess, since you are goddess, please help us one more time. You are from the spirit world and the orc race. Don't blame us, the gods want you to die, and there is nothing we can. God said that he wanted to watch a battle between immortals and demons for fun, and if we didn't satisfy him, the monsters in the starfield would eat us. This matter has spread throughout the entire ancient continent. If we don't kill you, there will be other ethnic groups and powerful people to attack you. Why? Des, you are match for the Knoll world. Your master, as the executioner of the gods, can't save you this time. An hour ago. Jingda, our starfield can't help with this, we can't do it either, so don't think about saving that girl. Since many epochs ago, no one has been able to save people from the hands of the gods, so they can only ask for blessings. I remember the girl's parents were sacrificed in the same way. Until now, she is still thinking about the well-being of the people. Everyone, after so many years of traveling to Li Xinghai, it is an honor to make friends with you. I also saved you. I don't ask you to take action at this moment, I only hope that you can give me more methods. Let me help my apprentice. Jingda, I can't promise you anything, but 3 is nothing we can do about the gods. IOU helped him do so many unscrupulous things, can't you just let him go? The Doling continent next door offended other gods not long ago, and was wiped out to nothing. I still suggest you join up that goddess, the game of the gods has been opened, she must die. Chang 11, do you know? The greater a person's ability, the greater his responsibility. Yeah. Certainly it's a pity that the master has done a lot of bad things, and she will never have the chance to become what the people want. This is not me. I will protect everyone and inherit the wish of the master. Thanks, let's just leave it at that. Don't do something stupid, Chang 11, as a teacher, I will save you. Yes, Jingda, she cut off contact. I can't stop her, I guess she is going to do something stupid. Sigh, it won't be long before the ancient continent will be gone, please witness this last spark with me. Respect friends. Pure virtue divine envoy, you asked us to come. Immortals, please look, there is a small planet that has never been discovered by the gods in the vast sea of stars. Its name is Kyushu continent. I have conducted on-site investigations here many times, and it is full of spiritual power, and the surrounding Starsea area has crystal rocks that are isolated from prying eyes of divine power. It's been a no-man's land for years. It is a good place to escape the search of the gods and not become a slave planet. Pure virtue envoy, are you planning to migrant? Now our life and death are between the thoughts of that temperamental god. If it goes on like this, sooner or later, we will be killed due to loss of use value. Therefore, before we immigrate, we must take advantage of it by surprise. Ha ha ha. Ha ha ha. God's envoy, it's not a child joke. Yes, once we fail, I am afraid it will not be as simple as death. Killing God is a felony. Even if it is really successful, where do we go from here? Everyone. There must be someone who does not want to be a slave. Our children and grandchildren may not hate a line in a reign of terror. If our generation doesn't take action, then in the future, it will only be a more miserable fate for your children and family. Isn't it enough that we bow our heads, owe a tribute, kneel and lick, but we still end up like this? Oh go, maybe you can try it. Pure virtue envoy, we are willing to join hands for hope. Together we WLL, Chang 11, Master will protect you. At that TME, our world will no longer have wars, disasters, and notice from studio, next chapter this week. Master. Fortunately, the assassination plan was revealed ahead of time, and our beloved god was not hurt. But this action made the god very dissatisfied, and ordered us to cut her up to death, as a warning to others. Wanted to kill God, it also prevents us from killing the goddess to start a war. She deserves to be killed. The fool died well. If the gods and the monster in the sky know about it, they will not let go the ancient continent. Anyone who offends the gods, not to mention the realm of the domain master, will die in the domain of the gods. No one is an exception. Also, let me tell you that before she died, she blamed herself and said she was sorry. I guess she was begging God to forgive her. How could the gods spare the silly woman? I really want to know what she was thinking at that time. This happens to sinners, they disappear completely. No. Stop. Get out of the way. Received. Boo-hoo, master. Once upon a time, there was a country in the east that was invaded and oppressed by sea barbarians for many years. This country has never accepted its fate, but there are many people like your master who are desperate to save the common people in the world. They are all heroes. Even if they pass away, their heroic souls will always be worthy of respect. The villain's blasphemy will never be tolerated. Chang 11. Now this ancient continent is chaotic and ever-changing. The idea of the way of heaven has long been impracticable. You will inevitably be bewitched by them to sacrifice yourself in exchange for this so-called peace. You make a choice. Dervov, it's all wrong. Even if the planet is destroyed, I will not let the gods succeed. Changxi's deadlock change progress by so %6. That's war BRS Manhwa. Han 11. Immediately open a teleportation formation. It is best if the location is as precise as possible now. It will take a long time to prepare the formation, they will never join us a chance. They want to run. Don't GNE them a chance to escape. BRS Manhua. Escape? I am going to kill that god. He said, he's going to. GOP. Ha ha ha. Just the three of you? You are the first person who dares to say this? Even the strongest heavenly demon lord in the past led all the demons could not do it. Although it is an irrational statement, it just helped me delay for some time. As the envoy of the gods from the lower realms, I will never allow the safety of the gods to be threatened in any way. Even if you fleas are buzzing in the ears of the gods. Kill them. Wah, Chanan, you hate to hold on. All the spells were dissolved by him? How can this be? Today, not a single laning Pepson will be able to leave heap. THG Pauber. No, Ts must be you. Who the hell are you? He didn't have this kind of strength when I observed him before. Don't you guys want a battle between immortals and demons? BRS Manhwa. Come. I'll kill you. Don't let that orb fall, or we'll all die. Damn heavenly demons. There's a fly chirping. No, we shouldn't attack like this, we have to fight a war of attrition. Attacking won't work, we have to maneuver, we have to use tactics, we have to fall. Beast, that ball didn't give us a chance at all, he blocked our variables early. Which one is the next wave? Merge. Converge. Careful. It is the tricky spell of the cave dwellers. How could they even make something like this? Chang'an. Heavenly demon, right? Taste the film of lost your cult nation base with this myriad of worm cones. This move can even suppress the demon lord, that devil, let alone you. Just stuck less than 2 seconds. It's just a tickle, it's disgusting. Pip, you say that attack just tickle. But this unique technique, I'll take it from now on. Aya. Fvethu. The field value needed to expand the field is almost enough. We surrender. We just want to LNE. The God of Heaven is too powerful and no one can kill the God of Henan, and what we did was just forced upon us. Please forgive us. Oh? You're innocent. This is the Kyushu continent found by the god envoy of pure virtue, and I hid it when the god executed pure virtue. We can work together. BRS Manhwa. Goddess Chang 11, you also want to fulfill your master's wish. Master. Salim W. Kyushu, and dedicate him to God WTH that God will SBE our loyalty. Let's gamble with all our wife's cult nation on this god-killing formation. You know how to be a dog. How can I be sealed by this pay-peppy seal? Ah. BRS Manhwa. No. Impossible. Why did the formation that even the domain gods couldn't resist shatter in one blow? This thing is not Kyushu, but a navigator to go there. Do the gods in Yukmauta know Kyushu? Please forgive me, that pure virtue was killed by the gods, and everything was instructed by him. Then what is the difference between you and him? The future of the world does not need you, so you will go to hell first to report to him. Then I'll break his neck, break his bones, and send him on his way. The orb is coming down. Run. There's no TM, BRS Manhwa. Aya, please, let us go. This energy, just by touching it, Aya. Chang'an. Are you ready to move? Ah. Accidentally looked over, now the formation can only accommodate 2 people. FNE minutes more, no 1 minute is fine. By the way you knocked that old woman out just now was really awesome. There should be more punches. That's too late. BRS Manhwa. You 2 just left, what should I do? Enter. No. Oh no. I can't get, I am screwed. Dog man. Only think of Chang 11 in times of crisis. You don't know how to look back at me, Closian. Forget it, anyway, I've already slept, and it's worth it. What are you doing back here, BRS Manhwa? Wait. Don't do anything rash, wait for me. What do you? Wawa. BRS Manhwa. This is his real strength, he might really be the one to change the planet. So what do we do now? As soon as the war does not start, the gods will never rest, the whole world will see us as enemies and we have nowhere to go. If the war continues, we may even get Chang'an killed. Only EY finding the way to go the Kyushu, then may this situation can still be saved. Time to go after them. Their breath, oh, this way. The teleportation formation is really good, this distance is estimated to take some time. BRS Manhwa. What the hell? Injustice. I don't deserve. Don't die. Kuting death? I'm in a huppy. Powerful Heavenly Demon God, please save us! BRS Man 4A. We are people who have lived on the ancient continent for generations. Because of your battle, we were able to escape from that abyss purgatory. Before we were alive, we once followed God's instructions to fight, our bodies were wiped out, but our souls were bound under the earth. But this God has never given us a helping hand. He continuously squeezes the juice of our souls to maintain his means of controlling the world, and 7 or 8 of our compatriots have disappeared. Please save us. Shang-Chi's master did nothing wrong, the end of infinite obedience is to be exploited little by little until he has nothing. If she doesn't come out, there will be no resistance. I see. I'm going to kill God, I have 2 friends over there. 2, to be able to say the matter of killing God so lightly and indifferently. But the altar where the god is located is in the opposite direction, you are going wrong. Hanshi's aggressiveness was intentional, right? BRS Manhwa. We have found the strongest heavenly demon. What I want is a battle between immortals and demons. Where is the goddess? One by one just fooling me here. www.aaaaaaaaaaa All the people who captured the goddess Grey pet out, and there is a powerful demon protecting her. The last news that came back was, he is going to kill you. Ha ha ha, kill MF? An inferior creature trying to kill me? You are just bugs I raised on this planet, not even pets. BRS Manhwa. Don't worry about him, his fate is like her. Lord God is wise, we have made the realm discovered by pure virtue into a god-killing formation. I will bring back the target seal there and dedicate it to you. But the square inch of the realm, a barbaric land lacking in spiritual power. It's not enough to stuff my pet's teeth, so what's the use of him? But you reminded me that it is inevitable that there are still bugs like Jingda making trouble. Today, I cut off the thoughts of these bugs. Block the whole world. Everyone in the ancient continent is my toy, can't escape, can't run away from me. If you want to leave, just try, I will catch them all and leave no one behind. This is the domain locking formation. The ancient continent has been completely blocked, and Jingda has failed in the end. This is the expected ending, although I also expected a miracle to happen. Jingda is the most powerful and outstanding divine envoy in history. I did not expect that destruction would still the end of this planet. GE.com, as friends, let's send her one last ride. BRS Manhwa. This is God's oath of sovereignty over the planet. No one can be involved in what happened here. Once this formation is unfolded, no one, even immortals, will be able to leave this continent and be trapped in this hell forever. Can't go out? How did old man Feng go to Kyushu? Wait, I heard him say that there was no such large ceiling formation at that time. That it should be T after Chang Shi's fate. E was corrected. Where is the altar you mentioned? Above, the western heavens, the highest place. Wawa. Get rid of the god who made the seal, and solve the seal in the sky. After all, if no one goes to Kyushu, the future will change completely. The girl Han 11 chose the opposite direction. She should be ready to flee for her life. It would be dangerous to follow me to fight. He is gone. Never thought that one day we would have to rely on the evil demon lord to save us. What else can I do? Do you still want your descendants to experience our despair? This is the day we've been waiting for. After all, he said, I will break it today. If you want to do something, just do it boldly. BRS Manhwa. As long as I can save everyone, even if it's a demon, I am willing to bow my head. God has blocked the starfield, can we still go to Kyushu? These are not important anymore, let's find another place to hide first. That fellow Chun Chang'an said he wanted to kill God. Those whistleblowers in the immortal world will definitely report to God. Originally, I wanted to take him with me to avoid the limelight, and after I ran away, I would sleep on him. Not to mention these, since he sent us out with great difficulty, let's not send us to our death. It's almost time to start counting. The demon lord in the coffin is resurrected? Fool, quick! Protect the god. This terrifying power, then he is really servant demon lord, meet the master. Yes, from now on you will be my slave and my fighter. I'm ready to help you. I already know what the master wants, and I have a way to make it happen for you. So you have a plan? Let go and do it, I will give you the bottom line. And the guy who offended your majesty with his words. Shan Chagan. I will let him bear the hatred and vicious curses of the people of the world, and become the target of public criticism. I will cut him into pieces, eat his flesh, and drink his blood. Come out. Lower Realm Suming Kingdom. What is that? Something appeared in the sky. To make everyone tremble from the bottom of their hearts. Panic. It awakens people's fear of being crushed by demons thousands of years ago. Kalama a Cloudmerjevkum. All over the world, an endless killing kicked off. Lower World 100 Flower Sect. Cultivator's Eye Formation. Follow me, don't let any demon cross the mountain gate. Today, we will avenge the bath of our comrades' arms. BRS Manhwa. Head. All around the world. This is a massacre of completely unequal strength. Isn't the heavenly demon already dead? Although I don't want to admit it, but my hands are clearly unable to start such a war. What about the immortal? Where are the immortals who guard the human world? Why did the heavenly demons appear in the human world so easily? Why didn't a single immortal appear? People everywhere are desperately asking their gods for protection. God, help us. But the god did not reply. Hate. Growing wildly in this land. Not bad, this effect is what I want. Since it is necessary to create a hero, the people who suffer first must be indispensable, and it must be even more exaggerated to make them more eager for our salvation. Obey the order, stand still and wait for the opportunity. And the immortals in the upper realm stood neatly and did not move, even if they had relatives in the lower realm. Ha 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 ha. Helptant, want, call. Shout. Praise the demon lord. Master Chen, we are ordered by you to start slaughtering the lower realms, and we will follow the instructions to enjoy every moment. Demon Lord Chen, do you see, we can style do better. You are our king. We would like to follow you forever, Lord Chen. Use your Dian pawns to slaughter the lower realms and finally put the blame on another Heenali demon, so that you can stand on the stage and take advantage of the situation to change your appearance. Continue to wait for the order. Temple of God. Can we go down? After all, you are an immortal with no vision. What a pie for the ants in the lower world. When they are most desperate, we will appear as the saviors and show our divinity. Moreover, Chen Chang'an has not yet appeared in the lower realm. This feat of killing in his name cannot be stopped. Most of the sects that went to stop them were wiped out, everyone run away. Did they said just now that they take orders from Chang'an, which is simply nonsense. It's so cunning, the world doesn't know that this group of heavenly demons are obviously the group of demon army of the demon lord. They couldn't get the artifact, so they used such indecent means to start the war. These guys are all pawns. I think the purpose is to force Chang'an to come out and encircle and suppress him. Bastard. I can't let you slander my man, this situation is too uncomfortable to say. By the way, also tell Chang 11 to declare my sovereignty. Chang'ax, say something. Master is right, everyone must be taken out of here. This is a signpost for Kyushu. He specially gave it to me during space shuttle. You take this. This thing can save mortals. Since Chang'an is from the future, he must have expected these things to happen with his behavior. She said the word specially just now and added an accent. It's the immortals. They are here to save us. They all are here. They came to save us with colorful auspicious clouds, I buven God's Agon. Please be sure to kill the heavenly demon, and the mastermind behind it, Lord Chen. Please. Say near. BRS Manhwa. What an irony. After a while, I will change my form and join the lower world to quell the chaos. I never thought I, the demon lord, would have such a day. Not only the initiator of the massacre, but also the hero who will save the people. It sounds contradictory, but the feeling of being in control makes me happy. My master. Don't forget, although the goddess is useless, the artifact cannot be left outside. Yes, arrangements have been made to confirm her whereabouts. I will personally judge her for you. Chang 11, Chen Chang'ani am alive, and I will let you all experience the taste of death with my own hands. The altar shook. No, it's the entire upper world. Someone broke the seal of the upper world. That is. Wow, there are quite a few guys to kill. There are acquaintances. You. I can't wait to tear up this stupid face. Shan Chagan. This is the combination of demon and god power. It's a little tricky. Scarved? THS Pauger shows you how far apart we are. The pain I have endured will be returned to you 100-fold and 1,000-fold. BRS Manhwa. Y222. 4. What reason? Fusion the power god, but. BRS Manhwa. How big a gap did you just say we had between us? Bang. He was the Haley demon of that day. Oh no, my body is shaking uncontrollably. Not bad. Aside from the fact that you offend me, you are qualified to be my slave. Surrender to me and I will spare you. Are you the god? Does it include food, room, internet, and girlfriend? What are you saying? I do not understand. I'm just like you, but the difference is, I feel bad for accepting you as a dog. The other side. Confrontatio between Mottons D. Laugh me to death. You want me to let people go? Master Ember Demon, we haven't had enough fun yet. Please forgive me. Human female cultivators, their flesh and their spiritual roots are all high-quality tonics for us, which help to grow our cultivation. Base. Let them go? Only you immortal fools can think of that. It's a demon emperor level demon. Are all the subordinates of the demon lord at this level? I will say it again, let them go. Yo, in a hurry? I know your face. Hypocrisy in human terms. You immortals could have come out to stop us earlier before the situation got serious, but you didn't do that. You were watching. There is God backing us. You were waiting for us to smash the world over and over again and pretend to be righteous. Since you want to be heroes, you still have to beg us. Don't forget, this game is presided over by the gods. You and I are both pawns, so do your part. If you want to stop us, you ask the god if he agrees, and if you have ability, you go and kill him. Ha 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 ha. That kind of existence, how could anyone in the world be able to shake him? Just a word and a thought, with all things as ruminants, all beings are no different from mole crickets. Indulging the heinous bastard in giving him the supreme right to harm all living beings, this is the god we have always served. Then, what are we? Ants? We have no dignity. Avenue Heaven. 2. Can't stand. THS. Hill. You, an immortal king realm immortal? Feng Qing Yang, you idiot, if you get killed I can't spare you. Cover him. Idiot, the opponent has a demon emperor demon. TSK, never mind. Your sins must be paid with blood. Hypocritical boy, what can you do? Thank you. God, goddess? I didn't expect to meet you again, cough cough. Lord Jingda's plan, can it continue? Can you join us a ride? Are these all killed by them? The signpost to Kyushu is in my hands, but now the ancient continent is sealed by the god. I haven't found a way to break through the seal yet. Is the last chance gone? If I could have listened to the advice of the envoy before the god noticed, BRS Manhwa. Temple of God, could it be him? God is really angry, BRS Manhwa. Disrespecting the god is already a death penalty. The planet belongs to me and everything on it also belongs to me. As long as I move my mind, everyone's realm will be suppressed. In my territory as long as I want, no one stands in front of me. This is the talent of every god. We are born supreme and do not need to practice. We are doomed to be above you, inferior creatures from birth. I want you to crawl at my feet and be my dog, LCK my feet, and repent for everything you just said. A single oracle can make people irresistible. The realm is falling like a tide. Detected dominance, skill oracle spiritual realm suppression can suppress the realm of the people in the region, because the host is not from the Angean continent, for the host the influence has been cancelled. Parsing the oracle, progress go %6. Ha ha ha. Why, he was not affected by the oracle. Parsing complete. Kneel down. BRS Manhwa. Impossible. How can he inflict an oracle on me and the power disappear from the body? It's so painful. Why are you kneeling on the ground like a dog? Damn it, I don't understand how the oracle is useless. Stay in the site befop a long time, BRS Manhwa. Do you really think you ape a peacious thing? How can it be? In my lifetime, I could actually see the day when the star ceiling barrier could shattered. Someone is challenging the god? Who else but Jingda? Is the power of God no longer able to maintain the enchantment? Look there. Is it the god? Shanin? You see, enchantment. Really loose. Quick, hurry up what you want to do. You are. The MGHTY Hnui Demon Lord said. Gee. What you have to do, God's work, he will take care of it. The field value of 100 AU has been deducted, and the body size of the domain God realm avatar has been increased to 1000 AU times. What a big bug, this breath is not weaker than me in the realm of gods. System, detect its origin, received and detected. Detected information. As the favorite of the Lord God of Longhuang Vebula, its nature is vile and cruel, and it likes to eat asteroids on Lito strengthen its own law power and consolidate its powerful dragon seal body. It is born with the courage to suppress immortals and demons, and its talent is passive. The attribute has the strongest defense skills against the gods, i.e. the astral explosion. Adder to solve yard for you. BRS Manhwa. AE. STP. Deduct S million field value to repair a clone injury. BRS Nanhua. Domain God Realm Avatar restores 100% full power. Villain, interesting, how far can you go? You can't protect this planet. Can bedbugs talk? I hain't eaten a lot of ants yukyu, and your fate is no exception. Who is that person who dares to challenge the foreign gods? Isn't he afraid of death? Just a mere demon. It seems that relying on one's own strength to win the favor of the gods is too overwhelming. He intends to defend the ancient continent from the hands of that monster. This is simply impossible. The demise of ancient is already a certainty. If the innate condition is suppressed, it is already fatal. Oh no, my galaxy will be affected if they fight like this. I may understand what he is fighting for, but I don't agree with the truth of your words, but can't refute it either. Immortal skill. Brilliant holy binding. At this time, the passage to Kyushu was finally opened by Chan 11. Following the method left by the master, it worked. But this is just the beginning. The master said that the mainland of Kyushu is a distant planet. The two planets are so distant that it is impossible to construct a direct teleportation array. However, the Nine Heavens Star Luoyan Formation, an ancient magic circle, can connect multiple galaxies to achieve our goal. Everyone come here. Look. There are several similar coordinate spheres, distributed on some hidden planets in the starfield. For thousands of years, Master never revealed her plans to anyone. It is impossible to imagine what kind of difficulty she has gone through, alone in the vast galaxy looking for the future of the ancient continent, building formations, and pouring divine power into each formation. She left the last hope for the people's land. Of this It's all here, let's go. Is it really safe? We have never traveled to other starfield. You cowards. The road has been paved for you, don't you even have the courage to go on the road? You. I despise you cowardly goons, not as daring as me. That being the case, why don't you take the lead, sister? Let's go. Let the people leave first. Phew, things are going well, I hope there are no surprises. Now the dragon god fall in, the ancient continent will inevitably arouse the wrath of the gods. The coordinates left by the envoy of pure virtue turned out to be the only way out, let's go. Are you worthy of walking this road, a bunch of ungrateful beasts? My master trusted you so much. God, goddess. I did advise pure virtue envoy, but then the god, damn it. That's right, you and that dog god are the same. If you dare to break into the teleportation array, I will kill you. Hey, what is that? God. WH. What the hell? The portal exploded? How come? Absolutely tear you apart. No good, he has a resurrection technique, so he must cast the second stage of the artifact. Return. Who are you expecting to save you? The inferic bug from before? 6 Oddbus. Greeting to the God of Heaven. This woman has a vicious heart and is disrespectful to you. We sneaked into it and planned to subdue her and hand her over to you. That despicable guy, I doesn't know how he escaped my oracle and wasted my precious life. Next, I will torture him to death. He is your miracle, right? Just wait and see, I will tear off his limbs. It started at the mom. Besides, you stinkers deserve to die. Master, sister, Chang'an, I'm sorry. Just now, the artifact was activated suddenly? No one will come at this time expect Chang'an. Damn it, 3 days. Let me out now. Do you have to torture me in order to be safe? I am the same person as you. BRS Manhwa. TSK, forget it, count the time and kill this fat pig. Smash it hard, it's time to wrap it up. Consuming 300 million field value, the demon avatar returns to its peak. Who are you? How can you exist in this small place? Me. BRS Manhwa. Just a mortal. How can it be, God's pet was actually? Not long ago, under my brilliant holy binding, he was repeatedly hit hard by God's pet and was on the verge of death several times. Being restricted from moving, being hit by the Death Star, and suffering countless fatal blows, if it were anyone else, they would have been smashed to pieces. But he was able to repair that broken body again and again, and his cultivation level increased instead of decreased. This, and other weird methods have never been seen before. It had actually been able to suppress the god's pet. The racial superiority of the god's pet over the heavenly demon clan doesn't seem to exist in him at all. With such strength, not to mention in such a small local galaxy, even if you look at the entire starfield, one would not be able to find a few. But this guy. If it were me, I might not even last a few minutes. Jingda, maybe he can really succeed. I'd better run away. If you can save the girl's life, you will die without regret. Did I allow you to go? That was cute enjoyable, wasn't it? UPE of Pave Boy. What kind of bipped ape you? BRS Manhwa. I'm just doing my part. If the god's pet is killed, the gods will be furious, and all starfields will be implicated. At that time, not only your ancient continent, but even ours will, so Tahi human life in Upstap field is life, and the tens of millions of human lanes in the ancient continent that ape about to be swallowed by the gods ape not human life? BRS Manhwa. As a friend of Jingda, I know the meaning of the ancient continent to you, but that is a god. Jingda's friend? Good. When Jingda traveled to the stars, we were fortunate to make friends. The name of Jingda is useful. It seems that he also knows Jingda, so. Jingda also turned to us for help, but no one dared to resist the gods. I don't know if the phrase friends from afar is indicative of this moment. WH. What? Next time, I won't let go of any of you guys. Now there's no spoilers, it's your turn. Didn't you have a tough mouth just now, so what now? This. What exactly is going? Why? There is another Chang'an? That look can't be wrong. I remember you, the bug that killed me. Strange, isn't he a demon? How could this immortal energy be so pure? His realm, wait, this guy is a clone? That's right. The breath of the Bai that fought with my baby could be at least at the domain god. And the one in front of me is just a small domain master realm. He, it's a clone. It's something that can't be put on the table after all. Use a trash avatar to fool me, stupid thing, I will crush you to death. You don't have the strength to beat people, and you still say you are a god? Are you not in Domain Master? What, are you scared? BRS Manhwa. 4444. You're the original? Isn't this obvious? The next time we'll kill you, and if you don't show your secret card, you will have no chance. As long as I kill you now, you will be completely dead. This is the god power, TSK, boring. BRS Manhwa. Go to hell. The god WR Bibs is a terrifying existence. But in front of him, he is bang played with Yuka baby. Master, let me borrow your sword sword, wait, master? God of heaven again, hero take it, I know. You think you can walk away from something Yukthis? My dragon god clan will not let you go, and those who were sensible immediately knelt down and begged for mercy. I heard that it takes a lot of price to return the yang, and among the price is the consumption of the energy to eat the soul of a virgin. Every time it is revived, the consumption is gradually exaggerated. My pet, why didn't you come to my rescue? Why, there is a guy who is a combination of immortals and demons. Fop those who died in vain, let's sacrifice you head fipst. I have never seen anyone who can give the gods, Shannon, he really did it. God? Can't take a hit. Oh? Can he be resurrected? Look at you, you're like an undefeatable force. It's ugly. I'm going to crush you, worm. Is this the extent of the incapable god? After the oracle is useless, besides resurrection, there is no other card? Woo, BRS Manhwa. So it's just a little bit of strength, just put it in front of me. Ugh. Wait, please let me go, we don't need to do this, you and I have no reason to fight to the death. I will give you whatever you want, I am the heir of the dragon god, I promise you. Yes, you want to save this group of fools, right? I will not hurt them again, I will love them. I can't die. You can't kill me, something big will happen. Ugh, the dragon god clan will not let you go. I, Longlu, obviously just started a war, and I want to train a war hero to participate in the Starfield competition. When exactly did things start to go wrong? Why was I be the one to encounter this strange existence? Congratulations to host 2-4 killing a god-level existence. Due to the special status of this god, it will take some time for the synchronized reward mechanism to be revealed in the upgraded version. Seems like it was fried a little too crumbly, it seems that he will not be able to come back alive for a while. Because of the second stage of the artifact, I unexpectedly had an extra consciousness. Control. There is no end to you, it is all me. This avatar has to disappear after the matter is over. Seeing how heartless you are, am I not as handsome as the demon version of me? You never came to see me when I was put in the spirit's time slot. 1. Those god servants have all run away. Forget it, anyway, everything is over, and everyone is well. It makes me a little embarrassed. The next step is for the spirit or the heavenly Tao to appear. Now I don't have to escape from this puce, that's great. Sure enough, it's better to stay here and not go anywhere. Old man Feng, if you don't go to mainland of Kyushu, what about me? Do you want to see what you're talking about? It's finally over, we can all stay here steadfastly. Why not? The Kyushu continent is far away, and now the ancient continent is out of danger. All thecracy I amel temporary, Han Hain to look at it ih the long rum. BRS Manhwa. At least I must stabilize the general direction of the future and not change. Especially you, Feng Qingyan, if you don't go, the world will be doomed. Me? Cough, not bad. In fact, I am an immortal from the future. The reason why I came back here is to save the ancient continent from this disaster. Now that everything has been successfully stopped, your next responsibility is to go to the Kyushu continent to protect the common people. Future. But, if you don't go to Kyushu, everything will be disrupted. At that time, even the ancient continent will be affected or even destroyed. Really? Whisper. Seriousness is true, but I don't know if the ancient is destroyed or not. It seems that we must go to the mainland of Kyushu. It turns out that this matter is so big, so let's go, hee. I never thought that I, Feng Qingyan, would not only protect the ancient continent, but also shoulder the responsibility of protecting the Kyushu continent. I am so important. The god of the ancient continent is dead, it seems, it's time for me to choose a new master. Heaven has appeared. The new master of the Ankvent continent is none other you, Chang'an. Yes. From now on, the ancient continent will also be blessed by its own new god. This person's divine power is so powerful. The new master of the ancient continent that I recognize is, the task of taking down ancient is a done deal. How could it be, not Chen Shanan, but Goddess Chan 11? What's the situation? Did the heavens made a mistake? I feel terrible. What is going on? The body is about to, out of control, my decision has been made, and cannot be questioned. BRS Manhwa. As the new master of the ancient continent, please go to the temple TC register within 1 day and officially take over the ancient continent. Young hero exclamation question mark. It's useless. The way of heaven has been decided, and the new master of the ancient continent is me. 10 million years, he is finally dead. This is a crossworld test. At first I had no hope for you, I didn't expect you to surprise me so mug. Artifact spirit. Not bad, you are doing well? Don't worry, wait for me to completely take over this ancient continent. I will reward you well. So in fact there was no artifact trial at all this is for you to let me kill the god for you. So that you can use Changshi's body to gain the approval of the ancient continent and take over this planet, right? Wow, young man, you have a quick brain. I thought you were going to panic, since when did you guess? The stopy you made up before is too bad, it can't connect it at all, how can this make people feel substituting? BRS Manhwa. You must have believed it at first, I care about your angry expression now. That's right, I have created countless artifacts from the very beginning, each of which contains a clone of me. This is what you call the artifact spirit. Artifacts are thrown into the heavens and worlds, and once they meet people with potential, they will be induced to travel across continents as artifact spirits. Let them fight against the gods of the mainland for their own purposes. Once they succeed in killing the god, I will quietly appear and take away the ownership of the entire continent. And after that, all creatures on these continents will become my source of strength. GNE their most precious life for my cult nation. What? In other words, after the death of the gods, there is no one to protect the ancient continent, but it will be snatched up by the other gods of heaven. Well, I still need to go to the temple before all this is over, make good use of the remaining time and say goodbye to this continent for the last time. Chang 11. Chang'an. Never let her register successfully. Otherwise, our entire ancient continent will be finished. I know, BRS Manhwa. I'll take this continent. The god here has already died. Ah. I have known for a LCNG time that the son of the dragon god is a waste, but I didn't expect him to die so quickly. Another continent that is about to be shrouded in death, like this. What is this sound? I don't know. It seems like it was sent from 9 days ago. Could it be? It was detected that Emperor June, the sun god, had used spirit detection on the ancient continent. It was detected that Hera, the queen of Olympus, had. It was detected that Anubis, the god of death, had used spirit detection on the ancient Kant. There are so many gods. discord.gg/ftdfecs. Biswahero. Temple of that ancient continent. That's it. It took me a few minutes to get there. After traveling back, I realized that the me 10 million years ago was quite young. Where is the spirit of the dragon god's palace? Need by Brishanhua. You are the god of time and space, Jianwanshan. Why did you appear here? Temple spirit, the guardian spirit that exists in every continental shrine. The continental recognition needs to go through his approval. Of course, it's because Long Lu died. It was a miserable death torn apart by an immortal. If this news is released, I'm afraid it will embarrass the Dragon God clan, right? BRS Manhua. Impossible. An immortal can't hurt Mr. Long Lu at all, rather, he would be tortured and killed by Mr. Long Lu. Whether it is true or not, judge for yourself. This is. There is no falsification at all, it's all true. Young Master Long Lu would be. This immortal came from nowhere, and learned strange immortal techniques to suppress Long Lu everywhere. Every move is deadly, and the methods are cruel. How did Chen Shagan get here? Why should I tell you? This immortal must die. My disciples of the Dragon God clan will hunt him down to the end of the star territory, kill him and slaughter his clan. 'Tis a pity that I didn't arrive in time to save his life. Sigh, at the end, I used my strength to restore the scene at that time. There must be an explanation for this. I am fortunate to have been informed by you. I will report this matter to the gods and the clan as soon as possible. This is a matter of being an ally, but it is a pity that this continent will be taken away by other gods soon. Hod, please look, it is precisely because the mainland territory is of great help to God's blessing. So there are also many hostile alliances eyeing our territory. If you don't mind, this ancient continent will be under your control first. Forget it, I'll do you this favor, I barely accept this continent. Got it. The territories under the dragon god all enjoy the blessing of special luck. Once I sacrifice, it will greatly increase my cultivation. This trick of borrowing a knife to kill people is also getting more and more handy. Although Chun Chang'an suffered, but it is better than the dragon god directly find me trouble. On the contrary, the process of identifying the master was a bit cumbersome and took a few minutes, but as long as the result is good, it doesn't matter. Waited for 10 million years, as they obey the master. What happened? A sign that has never been seen before, why can't it be recognized? I won the permission of the heavenly Tao in advance to prevent other gods from taking the qualification in the first place. In order to travel back in time to take the continent. But still not working the second time. Then there are only two possibilities. One is that someone is controlling the will of the mainland, ignoring the way of heaven to hinder us. This is nothing to worry about, it will take some time to break through. What worries me the most is the second, breaking away from our control without permission from the temple. In other words, the ancient land has changed hands. Ha! It means, in these short few minutes, someone ignored the god's law of occupation and seized the ancient continent before me? No, it's impossible. No one got here earlier than me. Look quickly, the golden light means that the identification of the master has been successful, and it was all a false alarm just now. As the master of the continent, your name will emerge. Chun. How could it be him? Why? I have waited for 10 million years, taking advantage of the right time, place and people. Why is it him and not me? Who is this person? Chen Chakan. What have you done in these short few minutes? SHHR. Minutes ago 5. No. That Long Lu had just died, so how come the Heavenly Tao has already recognized the new master here? Heavenly Tao of the ancient continent, what is going on here? BRS Manhwa. Without seeing the person, we can hear their voice, and this kind of strength that could put pressure on the Heavenly Tao from a distance should not be underestimated. Far from being comparable to that fat man, it is better to say that these guys are in existence of a higher dimension. So many gods have come, what do we have to do to take this land back from them? Greeting gods, this place has been claimed by the space-time god Shan Wanchan. What? She got ahead again. I am Yin Tianzuan, and you know what the god of space and time will do to the continent if you are willing to recognize the master again. This god can protect this continent. But I've only just recognized the master, once the transfer is discovered by the time and space god. Humph, Shan Wanchan, she is just very capable of fighting, but what's the point of being able to fight, but she is just a star-wandering god without a backstage. If you take refuge in me, I will help you become a stronger continent, and even a land of abundance. Land of abundance. Turn the barbarians into a land of abundance? Empress Mai, you have spent your money. BRS Manhwa. Nothing more than a small favor, not to mention blood money, but in this situation of the lack of the territory of the gods, one more is always helpful to themselves. The ancient continent is indeed a land of barbarians, the lowest level existence in the entire starfield. If it can really become a place of abundance, then the benefits will be endless. But if I want to recognize the master again, I have to abandon most of my fortune that I have accumulated in the ancient continent. At that time, this place will become desolate, even the lowest level barbarian land can't compare. If you change your mind, or are approached by the god of time and space, the aloof god also likes to draw big cakes? I think you should consider working with me. After I become the master of the ancient continent, Heavenly Tao will naturally have to listen to me. Work WTHU? Ha ha ha. It is the biggest joke I have ever heard that an immortal actually wants to talk about cooperation with the gods. Don't be delusional. I am the way of heaven, and since the beginning of time I have only recognized the gods as my masters. I gave you the chance, don't regret it. It won't be long before the Heavenly Tao will hand over the continent again, so I must hurry up and find a way to solve this situation. I don't have much time left. Leave it to me, BRS Manhwa. I know everything from your memory. Guess what I saw? That big bug solved? Also, we can communicate with the soul. I just found the 9 heaven star Luoyan formation set up by the Jingda Divine Envoy. Although it has been blown up, the dog god, there are still remnants of eyes left under the ruins. After seeing this formation, I immediately had a solution. Method, I see, the memory is passed on, it's a good idea, number 1. Number 1. Okay, so number 2, assist me. The system function has not been used for a long time. 4 MNG. Chang 11 had left this signpost in advance, just to prevent irresistible factors from appearing, and it is just a good time to use it now. Restore the link of the teleportation formation and extend the invincible domain to the ancient continent. The method seems easy, but there is still a need for a person to connect with me in the Kyushu continent, and this person must be good at the power of space teleportation. Chang 11, the matter will be resolved soon, don't forget to report a letter to your sister. Things will work out? RS Manhwa. I can contact her, does Chanyan have anything to say? Dubious. Send a message for me, just say. Sister, I'm in Kyushu, why is the teleportation formation broken? I can't go back. What should I do? I heard Chang'an's voice, are you there? Are you okay? Han 11. Let's break up, I have a sweetheart. You did a good job, but we are not suitable, so you should stay in Kyushu and not come back. What? Sweetheart? I'm the only woman next to him. Could it be, he's so stumped, could it be, he likes me too? What about the sister? She'll storm out when she finds out. Scumbag. It's Master's 9 Heavens Star Luoyen formation. Great, someone is repairing it. I will use all my strength to connect to this teleportation formation. Chen Shan'an, don't try to get rid of me. If you want to get rid of me, only I can get rid of you. Things. BRS Manhwa. Look guys. The teleportation formation destroyed by the gods is gradually recovering. What is going on? It's not over yet. An extraordinary force suddenly appeared on the planet. What's going on with this teleportation formation? I'm afraid there are other gods who have already done it secretly. Want to forcibly occupy the ancient continent? Occupy? Haha, you think too much. This is just a means of survival for a group of ants. BRS Manhwa. Really? The safest way to occupy the continent is to recognize the master. Besides, if you want to forcibly occupy it, you will be swallowed by the law of the starfield. This kind of barbarian land is not worth the high price of any god. If you want to find out the truth, you will know it when you see it. What a little heavenly demon, where did he get this power? It seems that this little bastard has a lot of secrets. It just so happens that he hasn't avenged my envoy for killing him yet. Although my soul is not as strong as 1,000th of my true self, it is more than enough to destroy him. That's I? You bastard, how dare you stare at me like you're looking at bugs? The appearance is exactly the same as that immortal in the lower realm. Is it a clone? BRS Manhwa. The Long Lu you killed was the lowest rank among all the gods. He was just relying on his father's prestige to make a move. But we have gone through countless epochs, climbed to the top, escaped the reincarnation of the world, and finally controlled the way of heaven. You are just a little demon, weak as an ant in our eyes. I don't need all my strength to crush you to death. Emperor Joyoung used 1% of his strength. Wouldn't he be too out of character? Interesting and fun. It's not bad to pinch a bug and use high-strength magic. Count me in. Host, all the gods who attacked you have been registered and stored, and the records will never be deleted. Please stay away from the attacks of the gods. If I hide, the teleportation formation behind me will disappear. Avatar has been destroyed by the gods, your consciousness. I know, the pain has already passed. Been done. Very good, first cover the entire Kyushu continent for me. Received, that has been deducted. Covered successfully. Then, I synthesized all the remaining domain fragments into a domain card, and designated the Invincible domain as the target unit. Expand the boundary to the ancient continent. How can there be such an operation, host you? Why, is there anything you can't do with the system? Is nothing I can't do. Extended. At last. Deplete all of my field value to cover all of ancient continent. Take this land. Being completely covered. Host, please enjoy Manhwa. Next, wait until I clean up these gods like garbage. Hisada was going to clean us up, can he do it? Briance, BRS Manhwa. I can't resist, how can my magical power lose its effect? Wait a minute, why did the symbol of continent recognition appear on him? This is impossible, who are you? Chan Jian. The host kills the soul of Yen Tianzuan, the reward is rich, the choice is to be. The host kills the soul of the main god of death, the reward is rich, the choice is to be determined. The host kills the soul of the goddess of the evening night, the reward is rich, the choice is to be determined. Shu. Continent N. The gods were, can I take back what I just said? Chen, Master Chen Shingan, please forgive me for being blind, from now on you are the only master of the ancient continent. Oh? Didn't you say that you would never recognize me as the master? That's all the nonsense of a petty bum. Please forgive my lord. Being able to instantly kill the clones of the gods in an instant, he definitely hides his strength, and I'm afraid he is at least a god level. Moreover, he bypassed the law and forcibly occupied the mainland, and he didn't even have any fear of me. Obviously, he didn't fear my counterattack at all. Flattered. It's a shame, I still prefer the bratty, unruly look you had before. Lord, my lord. I beg you all to put in a good word for me. What I said before is actually just to protect the ancient common people. It is exactly the same as your purpose. What kind of a being is this man, to be able to create such a miracle? He surprises everyone again and again. Well, Chanan, in fact, what Heavenly Tao said is correct. I'd like to think that this kind of backstabber would just be raised without any consequences. ZJ. 2. Title Dragon Slayer. Right, just a reminder, the Dragon God clan's hatred for you has reached 20% 6. Once the hatred value reaches the peak, the host will be hunted down by Dragon God clan throughout the God realm, and there is nowhere to escape. Oh. Can choose. One reward, although the effect attached to this title is very useful, but after entering the God domain, there must be more than dragon gods. Allah. Dragon Slayer. Effect against the entire Dragon God clan. Damage dealt by the avatar to them will be accompanied by a spell break. Once you encounter another god, it will be invalid. It is not as good as the god clone. I choose reward 1. And with the completion of mission 3, we'll definitely have more field value rewards. Now that Kyushu and the ancient continent have been completely covered by me, there is no need to rush to use the field values for the time being. Alright, I have received 10% 6 resolution of the god avatar for you. The rewards for the rest of the heavenly god kills have also been refreshed. Please continue to choose the rewards. No need to choose, just exchange them all for the resolution of the god avatar. Complete the analysis of the god avatar as soon as possible. All have been exchanged successfully. The resolution of the host's current god avatar is 10%s 6. What? 10%s 6? System, are you alright? Isn't Long Lu's reward already 10% 6? Why do the death rewards of the other gods add up to only 0.s? Because those are just evaders. If the host can kill the real bodies of the gods, the rewards will naturally be generous. It seems that if I want the god clone as soon as possible, I have to enter the lair of the god and destroy a few real bodies. But it's okay, anyway, the matter has been basically resolved now. Chang 11 will not die again, only the ability of the artifact still needs to be obtained. God of time and space, right, since it was a scam from the beginning, then I can only take the power of the artifact directly from you. The ancient continent has completely belonged to me, and that little thief will definitely come back when she finds out. System, keep your eyes open. Once the breath of time and space god appears in the invincible domain, notify me immediately. Okay. BRS Manhwa. Damn Chen Chanan. Originally, I wanted to save your life, but since you dare to plot against me, then you don't need to exist anymore. Chen Chang'an is the murderer who killed Long Lu. I will go and kill him right now. Dianling, wait here for me and don't move around. Yes, god of time and space. BRS Manhua. With Chen Wangshan's strength, she can shake the time and space of the whole world with just a pinch, no matter what method that person used to bypass the temple and take over the ancient continent. Once Chen Wangshan strikes with all her strength, he will definitely die, and he will die a miserable death. However, Long Lu's death was strange. Maybe she was behind it. Better inform the clan as soon as possible so she doesn't get away. Why is this ancient continent different from before? The aura within the continent has skyrocketed a lot, which is completely different from the barbaric land in the past. This place can already withstand 10% of my current strength. What happened to this continent? BRS Manhua. Chen Chagan. I will let you explain to me clearly how this ancient continent became yours. I'll let you kneel at my feet. Artifact spirit? What's going on? I didn't notice his move. Little thief. Chen Shan'an, you bastard, how dare you? Get the hell out of me. That's it? How did? Am. How can a mere immortal have the ability to suppress me? BRS Manhwa. And that's not all. I'll take your divine skill as well. The unique technique of the spacetime god is analyzed and copied. Don't be delusional. What I control is the power of time and space. Unless you're a god, taking it without talent will only backfire on you, and 100% success in copying the power of time and space. The scope of application is limited to the invincible domain. What did you say? BRS Manhwa. It's an amazing skill. Now this ancient future has been completely changed, and the time and space of the future have all undergone incredible changes. I guess your heart is already in a mess at this moment. All of this is because you summoned me to this time and space. Right now, you are useless to me. Whether to kill or keep depends on your performance. This is not the way it should be. I didn't expect that the guy I personally brought over would single-handedly plot against me. Or the existence of a super god. What's wrong with your expression? It looks like we did. It's because of you. Chang'an, something happened. Chang 11. Ancient continent. The ancient continent is under siege. And endless clones of gods coming to the continent. It says that here, there's some kind of great aura. What should we do? Humph, Chen Shannon, what's the use of just being able to fight? Still not giving up, I have to pretend to be a god in front of other people. You, like me, have no power to rely on. No matter how powerful an individual is, can he surpass many gods joining forces at the same time? Sooner or later, your Ankven continent will be dead by the gods. You can't hold on to it, Chen Shannon. Listen, they are the ones to be afraid of, not me. What has become this mouth? Still unwilling to give in. If not for the lack of time, I would have to pry this mouth open. Idiot. Think you can fight the gods and Buddhas because you defeated me? You are too overwhelmed, Chen Shannon. It's cute cold. Such a good wet hep to kill gods. Proofread. Discord.gg/FTDFCS Patreon patreon.com/BRSM. 30 seconds ago. Chen Shannon, the master of this land? Humph, a name I've never heard of. Don't take it lightly, this person can take away the mainland under the eyes of several god clones, at least he is at the level of a demigod. God off slaughter. There are three-legged cats in this remote starfield. I think he is not even as good as me. And I suspect that he may have secretly entered the world with his real body, otherwise it would be absolutely impossible to bypass the temple and take this place forcibly. BRS.Manhwa, it makes sense. The 8 gods of God's domain have already strictly prohibited the gods from descending into the real world. It seems that this is probably a star-wandering god with no background. A little star-wandering god dares to swallow the great luck of this place all by himself. He is really brave enough. We have to do something. Without a title, you can't even be considered a rudimentary god, and you're still a star-wandering god, that is to say, think you can kill at will. Ladies and gentlemen, we join forces to kill the god of this place and take away our LCK. BRS Manhwa. Chang'an, if he continues to fight like this, his body will definitely not be able to bear it. He was so arrogant and cocky that he was bound to pay a painful price for it. Chen Shannon, even if you are in God realm, with this number of gods, sooner and later, it will wear you out. God! Please help him. Please save Chen Shannon, save the ancient continent. You're not ashamed to say that after all the times I bestowed upon you the power of an artifact? Why should I offend many gods to save a mortal man? We don't need to fight to the death, it is also very important to make more friends and fewer enemies. BRS Manhwa. Even if it's just once, it would be nice for me to help as a friend. Please. It makes sense. Booty. Refuse. What's the use of friends? Will they join you a hand in a crisis? Because you have such a good heart you had such a tragic ending. Sibs. Your continent has long been discovered by the gods, and now in order to absorb that great luck, they will definitely destroy it completely. The ancient continent is doomed to perish. You don't have to beg me anymore. If you obediently let me take over the ancient continent, you wouldn't have to suffer these hardships at all, and you could walk away in peace. And all of this, it was all caused by that damn Chun Shaan. God, Chang'an, he had came here and experienced various battles. He didn't mention it, but in this heart he must have been exhausted long ago. He rescued us from this fiery hell without asking why. He didn't deserve to end up dead. He's a hero to all of us. I beg you on behalf of all the people of ancient continent. Ridiculous. How about this? You go to Chen Chang'an to transfer the ownership of this continent to me, and I will help him survive this catastrophe. Who do you think you are to help in this catastrophe? He host successfully led the clone of the god of slaughter and obtained 0.1% 6 resolution of the god clone. The host successful the clone of the tree goddess and obtained 0.1% 6 resolution of the god clone. I.e. host successful i.e. the clone of the frost goddess and obtained 0.1% 6 resolution of the god clone. The host successfully killed the clone of the god of war and obtained 0.1% 6 resolution of the god clone. Ichi, you want to die? Ha, Chen Shan'an, are you unable to bear it anymore and want to beg me? How about this? As long as you obediently kneel down and kowtow 3 times to me, I will be merciful and help you. How about it? Kneel to you? Xianwanchen, did you lose your mind because of anger? Why don't you look carefully before you speak? Look what, BRS Manhwa. The gods, all gone? The gods descended to the realm, and Chen Chang'an alone. Miracle, what a miracle, it's all right, we're safe. Just, what the hell happened? If you're so capable, come and get it yourselves. Pleasantly besieged, the gods are not all at bad. BRS Manhwa. WH. Don't worry, they are not enough to kill me. BRS Manhwa. Damn it, how could Chen Chang'an's strength be so terrifying? Pass on some real power from the main body so that I will join him a taste of his own medicine. Let's go. Moreover, they were all instantly killed by him. I heard everything you said just now. Manhwa. What kind of monster came here? I, in the end, summoned a. If there's anything you need, just let me know, I will definitely help you. I really want to ask you something, is there any way to attract more gods to come here? It's better to be a god who is very powerful H. He want more gods to come. There are some. Something happened, second young master. Master Long Lu died unexpectedly. The god of time and space wanted to take over his ancient continent, but was taken away by a guy named Chen Chang'an. Oh. Dragon God Clan's second son Long Hua. I tentatively think that it was Qian Wanchen and that person who conspired to kill 12th brother. Those who dare to touch our Dragon God Clan, they must pay the price. What is the second young master's plan? I'm going to use Dragon God Skill 10 Directions Destroyer Formation. What? That star FBLD, once this dragon skill is released, all planets including the Ankman continent will be destroyed together. But there are still many territories controlled by other elementary gods. If we do this, we will definitely turn against them. At that time, those gods will come to seek revenge. Think twice, second young master. Eldest brother is not here, so now I decide, what is so scary about a group of ants? When you have enough strength, ants are only worthy of being trampled under your feet. Patreon THS Man. Threatening me if I don't attract gods above elementary level, he will kill me. Fiji, but. To be afraid of him or a clone at this moment, by Taihasisod Mostov this body H a divine power, I can only temporarily obey his orders. Xian Wanchen, you sent me a voice transmission, saying that you would give me this ancient continent, is it true? Yushan Emperor. The Heavenly God River Emperor, the gatekeeper of the middle-ranking heavenly gods. If a star-wandering god with no background wants to rise up, he has to make good dealing with him. And his god clan. Really? In this era of time and space, it didn't take long for me to reward him with some planets and ask him to help me, so Thatakal be promoted to an intermediate god. Ah, you've got the sense, so let's just forget about our little feud. However, 6 era of this time and space is completely messed up. This Fan Wangchen, you backstabbed me, you and I are at odds with each other. Congratulations to the host for killing a heavenly god's clone. The field value has been automatically converted into the god clone 1.3% 6. 1 is worth 10, this is more pleasing than those scattered gods. BRS Manhwa. The rewards have all been counted, and the resolution of the god avatar has accumulated autotal of 12.1% 6 so far. Those gods before were really cheap stupid, don't change all of them, save some field value for me to do something else. Grab the next one. At this rate, it seems like I'm going to finish? And so it goes. Long time no see, Sister Qian Wangchen double inheritance star god roll on. I heard you say that you have a big treasure to show us, what is it? Double inheritance star god ruo cha. I have very few friends, and they count as one. Please be generous. She yid to us, she's bad. Boo-hoo, the boat of friendship has capsized. Hold on tight. Hurry up with the next, I can no longer hang out in the god domain. You're not well liked. You don't even know enough gods for me to kill. You're useless. You think they're cabbages. Have some humanity, we are the gods of heaven. I never thought that the heavenly god would be killed as a pig one day. It's been a long time since I met. Shen Shang'an is far more powerful than we imagined, his strength can be said to be immeasurable. When I think that I will be his master in the future, Second young master, there is news of a strange divine power. There are 2-star wandering gods in the ancient continent, and among them, Shen Shang'an is supposed to be descending in his real form. So what about his real body? Brother Yu's revenge will be avenged. This breath. It's the Dragon God Skill 10 Directions Destroyer formation. Oh, is it powerful? Even if you have never come into contact with the higher gods, you can still know a thing or two about their formation. You must know that it is one of the 3 great magical skills of the Dragon God clan. With this magical skill alone, they have conquered countless starfields and made many gods run away with their heads covered. All elementary gods have almost no way to break through the formation. Why? Because under the cover of this great formation, all things in the world would lose their functions, and all the heavenly gods can't use their divine powers. Let alone fighting, even escaping is a luxury. It was hard to drive away the other gods, but now a bigger one came. What can we do to prevent them from invading us? Nothing. Although I really want to see Chen Shanan's embarrassed and frightened expression, but right now I still have to find the right opportunity to slip away. Idiot, I won't accompany you anymore. I don't have any divine power anymore? The formation has not been fully formed yet. Is there a mysterious force that intervened to seal me? Shen Wangchen, you are really a dog who can't change your shit. Don't think I don't know that you secretly sent the location to the Dragon God clan. You deal with me on the surface, but in fact, you are delaying time and deliberately exposing the information of here. You just want to use the Dragon God's big move to kill me and then take the opportunity to escape? Let go, Shen Chang'an. Isn't this the high-dimensional existence you want? I lured him here and you're scared? I suppose so, after all, no star wandering god would dare confront them head-on. If I can't beat you, then the Dragon God clan should be able to cure you. Scared. IWBH1 could kill them all. BRS Manhwa. To be honest, I was worried that you wouldn't be able to help me attract more powerful guys, but I didn't expect you to be quite capable. Then I'll let you take a look, I will beat them so that they no longer dare to covet this land. It's unbelievable that I can't even detect the power of this barrier, but even so, the power of the formation can still ignore everything. Eat that. BRS Manhwa. Absorbed external divine power and automatically converted the corresponding field value. As I observe this formation, the other side has also put in enough blood, the cost is not small. How is this possible? The barrier he cast can actually absorb the divine power of the god-killing formation. The great formation that restrained all things failed to affect him. Humph, this ant has some strength, but that's all. Maximize the power and let the ants see what it means to crush. The other party seems to be in a hurry. Bigger ones are coming. BRS Manhwa. Rebound. What the hell is going on? This is something that the elementary gods can do? The dragon god skill was unleashed and the formation light descended, but not even a single fur of the ancient continent was harmed. They can even use the power of the formation to counter us. System watch, how can you use the field to kill the opponent without going out BRS Manhwa? Convert all the power you just absorbed to expand the barrier. Extend the field tens of thousands of times. Sit. Return twice UC4T was G-Men. The 10 directions destroyer formation was broken? Can't even hurt a hair on their head? Cough. I didn't expect such a broken place to have such a level of gods. Invincible. Second young master, we leave immediately and have the clan withdraw from all matters concerning the dragon god clan in that dimension. Destroy the territories below the level of the fruitful land in your hands to avoid any traces for the other side. Those who disobey will be killed without mercy. But second young master, didn't you just say that you wanted to let them know what crushing is? I didn't. I'm only talking about elementary gods. Who knew that there was at least a high-level god hiding in that place? I'm only at the middle level. If I really get involved in that kind of existence, I'll be in trouble. Long Lu would provoke such a level of existence, how stupid. In this battle, my dragon god's children were greatly injured, and their godly bones were shattered by the impact of that power. It will not be possible to recover in tens of thousands of years. After we leave, this star field will change hands. Chen Chakan. You are very good, and it seems that in the future battle of the God Masters, we may see each other again. Done, it's time to go back. Get ready. Wait, what are you going to do? 3B. Chang'an, thank you for saving us. Matabibers menu. We don't know what we would do without you. Everyone, cheers for our heroes. 10 million years later, Kyushu will always be guarded by you, the old man, and I am just taking over your burden at this moment. You try your best to protect my world, and I should protect your future. I never thought he could really win. Shen Shannon has such powerful skills, why don't I team up with him and seek common ground? With his support behind me, I won't be as embarrassed as before when I advance to become an intermediate god. Put down Chang'an quickly. You are so rude. You are playing. Sorry, we didn't mean. Chang'an, they didn't hurt you, right? These idiots are so annoying, please wait until I reprimand them. What tricks are you trying to pull? What kind of trick? Am I so miserable in your heart? Besides, how could I dare to be so presumptuous in front of you? Your strength and character are obvious to all. If you want to lift high, you have to queue up. That's really cool. Beautyery in a hurry. God is amazing? We fight, I don't kill you. Come with me, I have something important to talk to you about. Chang'an, just leave her alone. She has no part in this matter between us. Why did you bring her here? It's not like we're in love, why can't we meet people? I'm not going to bow down to you in front of the foolish people of the lower world. A tense situation. Settle accounts after the fall. I'm afraid Ten say anything. I would venture a guess that God of time and space behaving like this because he wants to surrender to Chang'an? She defrauded the gods before, which undoubtedly ruined all her popularity and attracted many enemies for no reason. Even though she had all kinds of means, if there was a real conflict, she might be completely killed before she even had time to resist. In addition, the Dragon God clan will never let her go. She is now desperate. In order to protect herself, she must move closer to Chang'an to seek further promotion. But none of this seems to concern me. I want to cause troubles to you, her coming is unnecessary. BRS Manhwa. I'd better go back first. Then you listen up, Chang 11 is my agent now. Whether you cooperate or not, you have to listen to her. What? Just now, it was that woman who begged me, but now it's the other way around. This guy definitely did it on purpose. Chang 11er. You understand, I'm not going to talk to you. Do you know how much courage I had to show my favor to him? Do you understand? I plan to fight Chen Chang'an to the death. If you are sensible, get out of my way. Do you understand? This is what you mean, you are going to start a war with me? What the hell is that translation? I don't want to be your enemy. BRS Manhwa. 11er. Wait. Is it good to work together? This situation, similar to, all you know is to keep your head down and try to solve the problem. As everyone knows, Chang'an vs Manhua. Shit. You're using me as a tool to teach this girl a lesson, okay, you go ahead. I've got it all written down. Sister hasn't come back yet, why don't you wait any longer? Well, I've been here for too long, and some of my friends are already impatient, so let's just say goodbye. There's one more thing I almost forgot. Oh, is this the buddy of TME in space? Chun Chang'an, I'm an immortal like you. You can take the abilities I've cultivated all my life at your convenience. What's the point of letting me, the god of time and space, exist? BRS Manhwa. I really don't have any medium to give, so I'll make do with this. I will carve the power of time and space into it, and it will be stronger than the artifact you used before. I cancelled the side effects. Of course, these side effects are only invalid in the ancient continent. They will still occur on other planets, so you have to be careful when using them. Shaihan, thank you. See you again in 10 million years. BRS Manhwa. Nod. Why can't I meet someone who loves me? This world is so unfair. Chang 11 has just agreed, you can't go back on your cooperation. The past is the past, and I haven't said yes now, so what are you happy about? Chen Chang'an, you are crossing the Rhine and burning the bridge. Just say you won't pay after you've done it? Because you and I can't surrein in the god domain. You are fully responsible. It's a lot of pressure for me to help you. I have to make grudges with many gods to protect you. How can I do it if they are so strong? You are despicable and shameless. Unless, if you call me daddy, I might agree. If we can't agree on cooperation, then I'll leave. Anyway, it's just a little bit more meticulous than before, and I'll be invincible after a long time. Maybe I'll change my mind if you don't give up your quest. Then will. So you don't want to know if I'm lying to you? Isn't that right? No. Shen Shannon, you are despicable. I'll remember you for the rest of my youth. Let's go now, I still want to play more host, it's a miracle that you can survive till now. Why doesn't the host cooperate with the god of time and space? From memory, I know that she will be a very awesome god in the future, so it would be good to treat her as a little girl. Now is not the time to support her. This woman is naughty and scheming. Don't expect her to surrender at this time. But what we have done in past, it will inevitably cause me a lot of trouble in the future. Chen Changa, you piece of trash. It's okay to solve it once, but it will annoy you to death if you solve it too many times. It is better to remember grudges than to remember gratitude. She and I will meet again. Host, to be honest, is it appropriate for you to use your brain like this? Shouldn't it be to recruit girls unscrupulously and live at the top of your life? If you have this gossip, why not hurry up and help me generate some high-quality missions? I don't have much field value left, so you're a weaking system and you want me to take care of everything for you? Before I go back, system, please help me do something in Ancient Ko. Disciple. There seems to be a person named Chen Shan'an in my mind who resurrected us all. BRS Manhwa. So I made an appointment with you all to travel thousands of miles to meet each other 10 million years later to repay your great kindness. Kyushu Land. Medicine Spirit Valley, hidden in the world, there are multiple deadly traps that need to be broken through one by one to reach the immortal treasure land. I found Dragon Heart 9-leaf cheese. Lord Chen Chanan will definitely reward me greatly. Damn it, that medicinal material is indeed miraculous in repairing the soul, but this kid beat me to it. Don't be afraid, we still have a chance. If you want to save Mrs. Kyushu, I don't think only one herb is enough. Everyone, even if you get the medicinal herb now, you may not be able to catch up. It's on. Why been 2 days since the news broke, so why? The communication magic weapon came, and pharmacists from all over the world have crowded into Yunzhou where Lord Chen is. They are far ahead. In the battle between human and immortals, Lord Chen didn't even care about his wife being severely injured in order to save us. There is peace in this prosperous age, thanks to Lord Chen. Now that he is in trouble, we must not just sit idly by. BRS Man 4A. Don't squeeze. Wait a minute, I remember you are treating male impotence, maybe you are in the wrong path. No one knows what Mrs. Kyushu's disease is, so I'll just try my luck and see if it happens. Both the common people and the cultivators from all paths of life blocked the state master's mansion from all directions. She actually called Jiang Xianchu Mrs. Kyushu. Which bastard is talking nonsense and spreading rumors? I've checked in the past few days, it's the heavenly fragrance sect where Miss Xianchu is from. They want to use this to make a name for themselves and expand the influence of the sect. Not only that, they also took out everything about Master to publicize it in these 2 days. They stole the show. This pillow was used by Master Chen? Only our heavenly fragrance sect has it in this year's sect enrollment list. They will no longer be ranked behind more than 1,000 sect, but will be ranked second in one fell swoop. But before Senior Chen and Miss Xianchu could even pronounce their horoscopes, they started to publicize Woma. What makes me most helpless is that once her status as a legal wife is confirmed, there must be very few opportunities for us to get along with the Master. We are not be mushy or anything. Sisters, you don't want to be knocked out of the palace by the Master, do you? Shaking her head desperately. Then we have to seize the opportunity. Let's go and see the Master first. HM. I turned Xuanchu's companion into a divine artifact to complement this unique immortal method of hers to replenish Xuanchu's soul essence. Hope nothing goes wrong again. Senior. With the blessing of divine power, the art of resurrecting the soul was finally a complete success. Then why are there no signs of waking up? Senior Chen, please rest assured that once the art successfully awakens, it will be in the next 2 days. Fortunately, we did not delay too long. I have seen many examples of memory loss after soul completion. What do you think about this? No, it won't happen. With the blessing of the artifact, Xianchu is recovering very well. Senior, don't worry, I will never make any mistakes. Good. You keep staring at me, is there anything else? A policy. No, no. I just suddenly felt that you resembled a person I knew from a long time ago. In the beginning, they didn't have me in their memories, because what I have done in past, a new future was born, and my existence was engraved into their experiences. BRS Manhwa. Many things have changed. Take good care of Shinshu. Master, have you made any mistake? He is from Kyushu and not from your era, I can't be wrong, it's him. Back then, when one man fought in all directions, the gods who were killed were so frightened that they did not dare to fight again. Over the past millions of years, I have been so blinded by profit that I have forgotten that there is this great god in Kyushu. Counting the days, it seems like it's almost here. The promise update was 10 million years ago. Tomorrow. I don't know how they are doing. Savage Star Continent. Now that the starfield competition is coming, there are constant disputes in many starfields. We are really lucky to be able to fight against the Ancient Continent Alliance in the Land of Plenty. Descendants of the Eclipse Beast Wild Candle Page. My people are very fortunate. There is just one condition for our cooperation. Ancient Continent Immortal Jingde. Divine Envoy Jingda, the alliance is related to the sharing of resources of the continent. If we can help you, please let us. No. I heard that you have been going around grabbing barbarian lands and expanding your cultivation resource base recently, and Kyushu continent has appeared on your list recently. Is there such a thing? I wondered why the ancient one of the fruitful land would suddenly cooperate with us. It turns out that this is the purpose. You want to take Kyushu from us? What's your answer? We have been eyeing this land for many years. As long as we eat this land, we will be promoted to a land of abundance. If you want something like this, there's no way. That means there's nothing to talk about. How dare you attack us? Our clan is the descendants of mythical beasts, all of them are brave and should be invincible, but I didn't expect that we would be easily defeated by these little kids. They are the Kyushu guardians cultivated by eternity, and they're all in the immortal realm. It turns out that the rumors are all true. For so many years, you have not done anything important, but you have only regarded this small piece of Kyushu as a treasure. I have warned all of you not to covet the Kyushu continent. We won't do it again. Give up first, and then think of ways to steal Kyushu in the future. When we are promoted to a fruitful place, we will pay back 100 times the humiliation we suffered today. What are you playing with me? You think you have a chance? In that Kyushu continent, everyone has a low level of martial arts and can be bullied by all parties. Let alone allies, they cannot even become slave stars. You have protected them for many years and turned against many ethnic groups at all costs. Why? There's someone who's very important to us. For his sake, let alone the descendants of mythical beasts, we will not flinch even if we are enemies with the gods again. Not only me, but my disciples and grandchildren and all the people of ancient continent are willing to fight for him until the end. Oh, and more thing. My disciple will go to Kyushu continent tomorrow to meet important people. All those parties of yours that you should think about shouldn't rot in your stomach. If you have even the slightest thought, you should consider the consequences yourself. Isn't her disciple the woman named Chang 11 who has conquered the surrounding planets in the starfield for millions of years? To be taken seriously by her, who is that important person? Kyushu Yunjo Mansion. Lantern Festival? Master, go ahead. Tomorrow's Lantern Festival is once-in-a-century event. Master, it's been a long time since you stayed with us comfortable. I haven't waited for you all these years in vain, Fengchiyun. I've never been to the Lantern Festival. The system is still integrating rewards, and Xianchu is fine now and will wake up in the next 2 days. I shouldn't be too busy, that's a yes. Master is the best. We'll have you for the rest of the day. You can't go back on your word and you can't do anything else. Okay. It's not easy to master to go out, let's take you to change your clothes. Master, let's go first. Everything has been squeezed into tomorrow, Chang'an, what a sin. Time. Everyone should check out the new popular storybook success, Love Business 77. Master, come here, there are plenty of girls in Drunken Spring House. The feeling of comfort is not bad. I not only demolished the immortal world of Kyushu, but also stopped the invasion of heavenly demons. Such peaceful days are rare. Tomorrow is the Lantern Festival, and all people are celebrating together. It is indispensable to put up lanterns and colors. Bauer and Bayou have just started to prepare. Is it too late? An hour ago. Master, please wait here for a while. We'll go take care of some things and we'll be back soon. Didn't you say you want to buy clothes? It's really hard to wait for this time. What are they busy with? Lord Chen. It's really him. Come on everyone, I didn't expect to see the idol up close. Lord Chen. I heard that Lord Chen, your wife is seriously infected. I have an ancestral elixir here, please take it. Lord Chen, please sign your name for me, I thank you so much. My wife is fine. Thank you everyone for your kindness. Senior, I'm sorry, I came late, please punish me. Phew. What's that in your hand? No. It's not a big deal, it's just some tools for cultivation. Bayou, you've been practicing quite hard in your daily life. Ha? This. It's just buying a dress. What are you guys trying to do? BRS Manhwa. Senior Land 2 Worlds. Hanlon Pavilion. This commercial city actually has a lot of extraterritorial aura, and its background is not small. Master, I have already came this pavilion in advance. You can feel to leave it to Bauer today. The guards are all immortals, and this pavilion did not exist in the original timeline. Maybe this is also born after the big changes in the past. I wonder who is the master of the pavilion will be. Master, this is the first time we go out for a walk like this. I'm so happy. You don't even know how magical this place is. It is said that this attic was built in Kyushu more than 1,000,000 years ago. The fact that it has everything in it has attracted the attention of all walks of life. With just one pavilion, we have made our Kyushu continent famous. In addition to trading, there is also a training area divided into 1 to 5 floors. The first level provides the land realm, the second level is the human immortal land, the third level is the earthly immortal land, the fourth level is the heavenly immortal land, and the fifth level is the imperial realm. Not to mention the high fees, many people have been promoted to powerful people here. The second and most curious thing is who is the mistress of Hanlon Pavilion is. Some people say that she is a powerful person from the ancient emperor era, while others say that she comes from the land of the dark sea of fog. Various rumors have remained in the world for millions of years. Bauer thinks she must be a supreme emperor with a story. Cultivators from other planets also dream of meeting her, but unfortunately they don't have the chance. From what you say, that guy should be quite powerful. Converted to modern times, it's 900 yuan a piece. How could such garbage clothing be sold at such an expensive price? This pavilion master is so shady. Look at his poor appearance. This kind of person can't afford it but insists that the product is not good. He has to find a way to get down. What a shameless person from Kyushu. Now anyone can come to Hanlon Pavilion. BRS man. Sister administrator of the first floor, please come here. Miss Bauer. These bastards dare to talk about my master like this. I can't swallow this tone. Master? I brought all the clothes and training materials in this area. I don't want this good thing to be tainted by junk. All the treasures that Uncle wanted were bought by her first. Damn Kyushu people, you cut off our opportunity. Come. They're a human immortal land. Humph, a dog's eyes are like a human. Miss Bauer, the money has been paid. Master, let's go try on some clothes in this world. Girls are actually willing to spend money like water on a man who has no cultivation at all. This man. Isn't he the one in the portrait of the pavilion master? The man you've been looking for all these years. Dear directors, 3 is a major discovery on the first floor, but there are some difference in appearance, so I'll report to you first. Uncle Master, they are on the first floor. Humph, it's just a semi-immortal land. When they leave this attic, I'll kill them and then get the treasure back. Pavilion Master, the man in the portrait has appeared. Counting the days is almost over. What should we do, ma'am? Listen up, we will no longer accept guests from now on. Expand all the immortal goggles in the pavilion to the maximum extent. I want to see everything in the pavilion. YBS. After all these years of searching, I couldn't find him, but he appeared just as that woman was about to go to you, BRS Manhwa. It's time to go back. What kind of relationship we will have when we meet again? I can take off my clothes myself. Master, don't move, Bauer is measuring the size of the Master RS Manhwa. Suddenly realized. Shannon soon realized that things were not simple. When a crowd gathers to commit a crime, there is always someone watching outside. Watching every move around him for fear of being discovered. Try to avoid all accidents as much as possible to ensure that the habitual criminals inside complete the crime. Such a smooth and flowing project cannot be refined without countless days and nights practice. You guys are so bold, you haven't settled the score with me for coveting my master's flesh before, and now you want. Senior, calm down, everything was caused by Baiyu Dao's evil heart. If you want to teach a lesson, teach Baiyu a lesson first. It has nothing to do with Bauer. Baiyu is willing to bear all punishments, please don't pity Baiyu, Senior. Second, this manhwa started from October 2021, so it's been 2 years of this manhwa. Thank you very much for reading this manhwa for 2 years and hope you guys will continue to support this manhwa. So in fact there was no artifact trial at all this is for you to let me kill the god for you. So that you can use Changshi's body to gain the approval of the ancient continent and take over this planet, right? Wow, young man, you have a quick brain. I thought you were going to panic, since when did you guess? The story you made up before is too bad, it can't connect it at all, how can this make people feel substituting? BRS Manhwa. Usually you can only use it by yourself, which is very unpleasant, this time I can finally. Baiyu is willing to bear all punishments, please don't pity Baiyu, Senior. Nonsense. I didn't mean to do this, but you have no respect for me and you're trespassing on my body. Deserve punishment. I've been holding back for a long time after that time on Feishan Mountain, Senior. Know what you did wrong. Baiyu knows, I'm sorry. Baiyu, I'm sorry that we have caused trouble for you, you must be in pain. Master, why don't you replace us? No. I don't want to dash. Good sistets. For youth. Baiyu, you call me such a prodigal, but you don't even know what's wrong with you, right? If you don't tell the truth, I will use violence. Master, Baiyu is twitching, please spar her, please. You had a damn good time, Chen Shannon. Senior, that tool doesn't work, it hurts, it's okay if it hurts, I will leave some marks on you today. You damn scumbag, I will leave some indelible marks on you in a while. BRS Manhwa. Ugh. Haha, cough. Seriously, this is punishment. The master of the pavilion has been looking forward to meeting that person for too long. We must not let the matter slip at this time. 5th floor administrator Yendo. Each of you go to the floor you're responsible for and clear it. Remember, persuade away what you can and try not to get your hands dirty. Understood. The pavilion master has been looking for the person in this portrait for so many years. Who is this person to the pavilion master? First level administrator Shu Cheng. Second level administrator Shu Yao. It must not be ordinary people who can make the pavilion master care, right? Could it be the pavilion master's ex-boyfriend? Shut up. Are you too tired of gossiping about the pavilion master? Every guest in the pavilion is not a good person, and if the reputation of the Hanlon Pavilion is affected by poor handling, you will have a few lines to pay for it. We don't dare anymore. Quick! Quick! Let's do the work quickly. Being reckless and always feeling like something is going to happen. You two wait. For level administrator Schufung. THRD level administrator Finchi, huh? Although those two people didn't talk seriously, there is one thing that worries me. Hanlon Pavilion has a special status and has always been independent. Hanlon Pavilion has existed in Kyushu for many years and has never participated in anything in Kyushu. Even if Kyushu is destroyed, our Hanlon Pavilion can still exist in the void. Even when it came to the heated Kyushu Immortal War that was going on some time ago, we always stayed on the sidelines. It is precisely because of Hanlon Pavilion's style of conduct that we remain standing in the entire starfield. This is the first time Hanlon Pavilion has been closed since its establishment, and it was also because of a person of unknown origin. This is also what I am worried about. The guests on the first and second floors are okay, but the guests on the third and fourth floors are all above Earth immortal. If you don't get it right, you may damage the sign. So after you clear your floor, come find me. Be cautious, I have to verify the other party's identity in person. A senior Bayou is going to die, master. Let Sister Bayou go. It sounds very intense. BRS Manhwa. Damn it. Why are they suddenly closing the pavilion? I was in the middle of a critical moment in my training. I almost understood the new technique, but they interrupted me. Hanlon Pavilion is closed for the first time in history. How could I catch up? What a bad luck. What's with the sudden closure? Are we leaving too? But the master's business is not finished yet. Miss Hong Yi. You are. We have heard of Chen Chang'an for a long time, and now that we have this opportunity, we want to see him with our own eyes. Immortal Emperor Realm. Their pressure is so terrifying, I can't breathe. Hong Yi, get out of the way. The feeling of suffocation suddenly disappeared, and a warm current warmed the body and eliminated fatigue. It felt like the master did it. Yes, master. It's not that I don't believe in the pavilion master, some things must be witnessed with one's own eyes in order to distinguish between true and false. Is that man worth it? I'm sorry to meet you so rashly. Hanlon Pavilion is closing, and the powerful immortals on other floors have also gone out. He has no cultivation at all and is no different from ordinary people. Would such a person be the one the pavilion master was looking for? Did she saw the wrong person on the first floor? This guy doesn't look like a divine being who conquered the eternities anyhow. He's just an ordinary. So we are the only ones left? I'm very busy right now and don't want to leave, but I can make you an offer you can't refuse. BRS Manhwa. This sense of oppression can actually make us in the immortal emperor realm feel suffocated. This person's cultivation is unfathomable. How dare we drain you away? Our master has been waiting for you for many years and would like to invite Senior Chen to a meeting. Okay, I'll wait for her here. Then I won't disturb Senior anymore, you can enjoy yourself. Even the immortal emperor has to bow to master. Wait for me? I hope it's not that woman Han 11, I can't do anything against her. Noisy. I'm so sorry, please return, everyone. You can shut it down whenever you want. What about the loss of our interrupted cult nation? That's right. We're from other star fields. You know what's the cost of a round trip to the portal? Everyone, you can truthfully report the round trip travel expenses, and we at Hanlon Pavilion will definitely compensate you. What happened? Hanlon Pavilion is closed? What should we do, uncle? Everyone has been driven out. Where can we find those people now? Damn it. Everyone was literally kicked out. Expect us. Isn't there someone who hasn't come out yet? How come she can stay but we can't? Please don't give us a hard time, what's so difficult about it? Am I wrong? Uncle Master, I know her. She was with those people, they must not have left yet. Okay. Want us to leave? Okay. Then treat everyone equally. That's right. Treat everyone equally. We, Sunrise Continent, and your company have been partners for hundreds of years. You don't want to have a relationship with someone with unknown origins, right? Guest, I advise you to leave honestly. I will only say this. Once. Those girls are robbing me of my treasures. I want to take them back to the Sunrise Continent and deal with them. As long as you drive them out and leave them to me, don't worry about the rest. We will still be good partners in the future. Courting death. Master. And simple immortal king realm cultinator, you dare to entertain that thought. Your honor is so powerful. Today, you kicked us out without any explanation, and even closed the door to give special treatment to those few people. What do you mean? We are all in the immortal realm and are regular customers. If we really make a fuss, I'm afraid you won't be able to take advantage. Those people are all from Kyushu, so the locals may have some background. Huh, background? Among all of you present, who doesn't have a strong background? Which planet behind you doesn't have a better development than Kyushu? If Hanlon Pavilion hadn't been built here, we wouldn't have even looked at this birdie place. Sister, you were impulsive just now, this made the trouble even bigger. Today we are going to dig out the people there. Anyone who dares to take action in front of Hanlon Pavilion will bear the consequences. Those from the Cult Nation Pavilion are all out. Listen. The young master inside is the person that our pavilic master has been searching for thousands of years. Not to mention the mere Sunrise Continent, even all of your star regions combined are not as important as him. What? That poor boy, no, that young master is actually the person that the pavilion master cares about? It's fine if you offend the fifth manager, but it'll be bad if you offend that pavilion master. From now on, the cooperation treaty between Hanlon Pavilion and Sunrise Continent is invalidated, and no one from Sunrise Continent will be welcomed. Go back to your mainland. If you dare to have any evil thoughts towards the young master again, we, the 5 management committees of Hanlon Pavilion, we will collectively dispatch to crush you. 5 management committees, we didn't know that young master was such an important person. It's all their fault. They were the ones who provoked me first. You are talking nonsense. It was clear just now that you wanted to drown them out too. You just wanted to make a big fuss in Hanlon Pavilion. Don't try to pass the blame. Shut up. The culprit still dares to slander us? Courting death. Offend the pavilion master. See if I don't beat you to death. Ah. Poof. We have fixed the culprit severely, and leave the rest to the 5 managers. I hope today's matter will not be investigated again. I was wrong, I never dare to do it again. What a wonderful drama, I should tell the master quickly. At the same time, the aura of an extraterrestrial descended on the Yaoqi Holy Land, seemingly sensing the divine power contained in Jiang Xuanche's body, and hurriedly rushed over. Teleportation array? Whose is this? Matriarch, she moved. Move. She is about to wake up. A teleportation array also appeared on the other side. By you, today is just a small punishment but a big warning. If you do it again in the future, I will impose more severe punishment on you. Baiyu understands, this time, Senior's provocation has loosened my cultivation, and there are faint signs of promotion. Next time I have to find an opportunity to let Senior continue to push me. I wonder if Xianshu will like it. It's a good fit. Let's go with it. Master, you seem to be a different person after changing your clothes. Master is so good looking. Oh no. I want it again. No wonder the pavilion master never forget him, with strength and looks, who wouldn't long for a woman. Don't even think about it, the mastery head a senior is ours. Why do everyone look like little idiots? The energy in this space fluctuates a lot, right? There were more than one, and they landed impartially on Xuanchu's position, an enemy? It's no wonder that Senior Chen can clearly sense the atmosphere of the outside world in such a closed pavilion. Counting the TME, the Panaluyan master should be back. He'll go out for a while and be back soon. Wait. How can we explain to the pavilion master why he left? This pavilion master. She is the pavilion master. What a beautiful person. What is the relationship between such a person and the master? Where is he? Didn't you say he was waiting for me here? This pavilion master, why are you looking for my master? Master? It turned out to be his apprentice. I thought he has a sweetheart. You can call me master wife, I am his unmarried wife. What? Ha? I'm not the only one who came to Kyushu, that woman also came. This time, don't try to get away from me. If you don't believe me, come with me and I'll verify it. How did you come, BRS Manhwa? My little sister Jiang Ningran, you look the same as before. Do you miss me, Ningran? I temporarily shelved the invitation to the Starfield competition held by the gods, thinking about rushing here. I just thought that I couldn't let my junior sister take the lead. I haven't dared to come to him for so many years because I always felt that what I did was not good enough. Unable to stand alone, unable to impress him. Why is it her? She happened to be at this critical moment. I hope nothing happens. But now it's a little different. Now I may be able to take the initiative to pursue him. BRS Manhua. The goddess actually still misses Chen Shangan. If she knew about Xianxu, she might do something. Why do you keep staring at her from time to time? Who is she? Ah, goddess, she is the pride of KY clan. She has been in a coma for a long time and has not woken up. She is so beautiful. She is indeed the most beautiful in our Jiang family and has countless suitors. There is a problem, Ningran, your soul repairing spell has not yet reached the level of proficiency. Even if you have the blessing of divine power, your magic is not strong enough to resonate with it. She will definitely lose her previous memories when she wakes up. Fortunately, I've been traveling the star field and I do have a secret technique to wake her up. Ningran, remember that if you want to repair the soul, you must penetrate into the depths of the other person's soul sea and mend the broken memory fragments. It doesn't matter even if you spy on the ulterior secrets, saving people is the key. I have reminded you before that you must perfect your Jiang family's soul control skills. If someone wakes up and loses the most important person, it is very painful for the person involved. The technique is complete and she should be able to wake up soon. Thanks, fortunately, with her help, Xianxu finally stabilized, otherwise Chen Shangan would have killed me. Xianxu. You're awake. Where is Chang'an? Chang'an, he is still fighting, I must rush to his side. The war is over, he is very well, you should take care of yourself first. Goddess. Thank you for saving Xianxu. Not only do the Jiang family and I have to thank you, so does Chen Shangan. Chang'an? What does this have to do with him? Oh no. I spilled the beans. Xianxu is Chen Shangan's wife. Of course he would like to thank you for saving his wife. Wife. J4ing Yuchan, your mouth, did I say something wrong? BRS Manhua. Chang'an. Be carbful, you hadn't recovered yet. I am here. I have to verify it for you. The girls still don't believe me. I was the first one to have a relationship with him, you know? They're advanced. Watch the Lantern Festival with 3 women at the same time. System, you did it on purpose, scumbag. The Lantern Festival in Kyushu continent represents the beginning of the new year. On this day, no matter the hostility, hatred or conspiracies will be put aside for the time being. Everyone will light their own lanterns to pray for the new year. colored lanterns are hung high, where bad luck can escape. May the coming year be smooth and colorful for all of you. Speaking of this man named E, even though he already has a girlfriend, he still can't hold back his temper and flirts with her everywhere. He even found his girlfriend's best friend to hang out with. How could his girlfriend coddle him when she found out? She just stabbed him to death. And this best friend was also a ruthless person. She actually killed her longtime sister with her backhand, and then took the head of the man named E and fled away from home. It's really bad. If you want to enjoy the blessings of everyone, you must first have an immortal body. Or you can be sweet-tongued and coax people, and you can make every woman happy. So if there is a man who encounters all the above situations or even worse, how should he break the situation? What you mean is, if a man's beloved wife, his confidant, his companion in times of need, are asked at the same time who he loves, how should he break the situation? If all the women get together in one place at the same time, it will be useless no matter how sweet the man talks, they will definitely start fighting. The good result is that the women fight on their own, but the bad result is that the man will probably die. BRS Manhwa. What if that man is really a genius and he has a way? T has nothing to do with genius, there is no solution to this problem. If it really comes to that situation. Random mission detected, it is detected that the host is encountering Shura Field, please watch the Lantern Festival with 3 women at the same time. And develop a deeper and more harmonious relationship, the host will be rewarded with a 1-minute Invincible card. The man will just have to fend for himself. Shura Field, haha, how difficult can it be? This is for me. BRS Manhwa. Reunion is a happy day, so I'll do what you want. Bauer, this is probably the biggest problem Master has encountered in his life. I hope they won't discover what happened between us and Master. The relationship between those 3 women is so bad. BRS Manhwa. If you are discovered, it will be a big punishment. The atmosphere is so anxious, I have been fighting for many years, and I have long taken life and death lightly, but now seeing this scene in front of me has ignited a sense of tension that I haven't felt in many years. Chang'an, you haven't introduced everyone after sitting down for so long. How come you never mentioned anything about other women to me? This is a trap, host. As long as you answer, you'll be the witch's real wife. I know it without you telling me. Do we still need Chanan to introduce us? I still remember the embarrassing things you did when you were young. Do you need me to help you recall them? You. Chang'an, I haven't been with you for so many years. It's normal for you to be confused by the flowery world outside. I can understand it. I'm back now and will never leave you again. Chang 11. I haven't seen you improve your tea skills in a million years. Why are you back? It's as if Chang'an recognizes you. I won't bother junior sister to worry about the matter between me and Chang'an. Husband, you, they, BRS Manhwa. Is it fake between us? It's not what you think. I was careless. The Shura field is too difficult. So what's going on? Say something. You can only choose one of us 3. I believe Chanan will make the right choice. They want to stab each other to death. Please tell me how to make them harmonious and friendly. Say something. Host, calm down. They may just want to cockblock you, hee hee, it's so exciting. There is a way. You thought of a way. Upon closer scrutiny, it wasn't each other's presence that they cared more about, it was my attitude, and explaining it would only make the scene more confusing. This trick was originally intended to be used when you were seduced by Chang 11, but it works the same now. Charming Heart, a spell that confuses people's hearts. The patient will have love for they. Spellcaster. Host, you have blocked by Hanchi's spell, and Chang'an, it worked so quickly. Rab. The host is very brave. You are not far from death. I'm so annoyed by all the noise, don't you just want to know the truth? Listen, I will only say it once, who is the woman I care about? Tell me, who is it? Oh wait. Husband. Chang'an. Senior is about to decrypt it. Is the master crazy? If you say it now, the other two people are not going to fight to the death? It's over. First of all, I did a lot of that kind of stuff with her that adults do with each other, and now should I talk about it too? Doing that kind of thing. With whom? When? Good for you, Chen Shannon. Do you still have a choice? Who is that wom? BRS Manhwa. Who else could I meet by chance on an extraordinary occasion, with whom I fell in love with each other and played the piano and the harp in harmony? She knew that she couldn't compete with me in her cultivation, so she worked hard secretly without my knowledge, hoping that one day she could change the prejudices of the world and travel around the world with me. He's talking about me. I have worked hard for 10 million years just to be worthy of him, and it turns out that he sees it all. And I have indeed done that kind of thing with him. Then, in other words, I am what he cares about most. Because of the war, we had to be separated temporarily. I only regretted my lack of strength. I couldn't cut through the karma to come to you in the first place. For so long, I really miss you all the time. You must have been waiting for me for a long time. Just thinking about it makes my chest hurt like a knife. Sure enough, he was talking about me. After all these years, I really almost gave up on you. In addition, we have had sex countless times, and I am indeed the one he cares about the most. If I, Chen Shannon, could have been stronger at that time. Author, Stinky, you're fucking invincible, I will not keep us apart. If a man is in love and a woman is interested. Taking the law of heaven as proof, I, Chen Shannon, will never mess around with others. Host, the system received it. That scene must be shocking this life. I won't let you down. BRS Manhwa. It's inevitable that Shannon is so good that he attracts some women. I should stop worrying about gains and losses. You have to show them your genuine generosity. I must never embarrass Chang and husband again. That woman. No thanks, we. New Kowit. Host, all three of them are consistent with what you said. This is the effect you want. Let them consciously take the position and not say it out loud. As long as everyone assumes that they are the real girlfriend, there will be no fight. Now, we have just passed the first hurdle of a bad relationship. Taste. Master, it turns out that Bauer is your favorite master. It turns out that Hani is so important to you, senior. It turns out that Bayou is not wishful thinking. The three of them seem to be twisting into maggots. Extraterritorial Kyushu Continental Temple. BRS Manhwa. I remember that Kyushu continent was a land without a master, but this aura is clearly the aura of a landlord. And judging from the aura, the landowner here seems to be a person from the lower world? Envoy of God of Heaven, Chai Chi. Envoy of God of Heaven, Tu Li. The temple spirit of Kyushu continent hear the order and come out. Bold maniac. How dare you shout in my temple? Blocked so easily? I'll make a fool of myself. Is it because I can no longer lift the sword, or is it because your cloaks are flying? Watch me threaten you to death. BRS Manhwa. How can a mere Kyushu heavenly Tao be worthy of bullying us, the divine envoys? God, Godsama. Shivali Tao, no divine envoy has ever come to the Kyushu temple. Who would have thought that two of them would come at once today? You are both the heavenly Tao of Kyushu and the temple spirit. How dare you recognize your master? Privately. Do you want a rebel if you don't report to God's envoy after recognizing your master? Lord God Envoy. I don't want a rebel, that person is really too strong. If I dovdavi. He WLL bat me. What's there to fear from the people of lower world? I order you to quickly get rid of that person from the lower world and choose another god as your master, otherwise you will be responsible for the consequences. No. Taking the initiative to give up the recognition of the master will destroy the luck of the mainland. Kyushu was originally a land of barbarians, and if it further loses the luck, it will become a land of poverty. Pray to God that you WLL youth up your noble hand. You're kidding. That guy Qin Shangan is unbelievably strong, if betray him I'm sure he'll tear me into pieces. Besides, he treats me well, and switching to another master may not necessarily be better than him. Ho, in the barren land, even the temple spirit is so useless. Being fatally beaten by a person from the lower world, he also had the nerve to declare it. This is your choice, don't regret it. This is the entry card for the Star Field competition. Star Field competition. Legend has it that the Star Field competition is extremely cruel. Everyone who takes part in the competition will either die or go crazy, and even if they are lucky enough to win, they will become playthings for the gods to fight for. Before, you didn't have to participate because you didn't have an owner of the land, but now that you have recognized the owner, get ready to participate. The token has been issued, you should know the punishment for skipping the game. I understand, why do I feel trapped? In a cocoon, even the strongest heavenly Tao of this planet was this virtuous, how strong could the owner of this Kyushu continent be? Husband, this barbaric land is as it should be, and how can it compare to those great gods who have fruitful lands? Yunzhou City Lord's Mansion. I didn't expect the festival in the lower world to be so interesting, and I'd like to go back for more. We have done shopping, and if we go any further, we'll be disturbing the people. It's late at night. Then, the rest of the time, what was supposed to come finally came. Chang'an, it's time for us to go inside and rest. Ho 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 host, it's so exciting, this time it's not as bad as the last time. Who will you choose? Test everywhere and dig holes everywhere. After all, my previous remarks only calmed their emotions. The real peace of mind depends on my performance tonight. I have some discomfort in my shoulder. I hope someone can rub it for me. The master of the Hanlin Pavilion, Han 11, the number one witch in heaven. Chang'an, I have a lot to say to you. The leader of the ancient continent, the goddess of spring Chang 11. The most beautiful fee of the immortal world Jiang Xinshu. Husband. WHMTST Pont of Picking? Okay, I'll go in as soon as I'm ready. You want me to choose system, but I'll take it all. Host, they didn't mention it, but in fact they are testing whose Romeo will eventually enter. This is the final test. Guess so. I also have my response plan. System redeem clone. Before it was hard to control two clones at same time, but now I can control more than two clones. Let's go. Tonight, a great battle. BRS Manhwa. Huff huff, let's go to bed. Ah. You smell so good, BRS Manhwa. No way. Even the cloak I gave you is stained with your scent and fused together. But, maybe I wore it for too long, after all, you gave me a treasure. Your actions now attract a lot of attention, and there are many people who admire you, right? Don't say anything to spoil the fun, I only care about you. BRS Manhwa. I don't seem to have recovered well yet, and as soon as I lay down on the bed the tiredness came on. I'm here with you, you can rest peacefully. Chang'an. Hand. I got you. What do you want to do? Nothing, I just want to hold you. Congratulations to the host for completing the Shura Field mission and Cybele card *1. He. What should I do, Daddy? The fact that I recognized you as Lord was discovered by the gods' envoys, and they forced you to participate in the Starfield competition. Now they are waiting for you at the Tumpube. Daddy, come with me now, shoo. She just fell asleep. No noise. Yes. Oh my god, now is not the time to be busy with this matter. If it's too late, the other party will have to put on our shoes, and there may be a bigger crisis by then. I know Daddy Chang'an is strong, but the next Starfield competition isn't won by an individual. Most of them focus on collective combat. When the force is weak, the consequences will be very tragic. In addition, these divine envoys can also be regarded as one of the judges of the Starfield competition. In terms of status, expect for the land of fertility, which cannot be judged, other barbarian lands are under their control. Now you actually want to make these existences to wait, only you can do it. It's an emergency. Over there at the temple, it's not easy. How dare you are not here after receiving the orders? Refusing to obey orders is disobedience to God, and the crime is punishable by death. I will definitely go to Kyushu and hold you accountable. At that TME, do you dare to confront me? What should I do? What should I do? If this continues, if they report to the gods and destroy Kyushu, I will disappear. You've been with me for a while at least, why are you so scared? Daddy, they're different. They're 9 envoys and backed by the gods, the old powerful kind. I'm afraid of Kak. Got it, please keep your voice down and don't wake up Shinshu. S detected that the affect the luck of KY. Please ask the hosto restore the morale of Heavenly Tao as. It turns out that the state of Heavenly Tao such a significant impact on the continent's luck. Since I brought the entire Kyushu into the Invincible domain, I can indeed faintly feel that the aura of Kyushu is decreasing, compared with the arrogance, confidence, and domineeringness when Heavenly Tao first appeared. He has now become too timid and coward. Although I am unable to practice, I also understand of Taoist mind of cultivators. An unstable Taoist mind can lead to a derangement at worst, or the body will disappear and the Tao will perish. The heart of the laws was equal to the heavenly Tao as the heart of the Tao was to the cultivator, and could not be disregarded. Let's go and meet these 2 envoys. Daddy is going to the temple? I'll send you to them right now, oh need. All foreign temples have spatial connections with the continents they belong to, and Kyushu is no exception. That is to say, the invincible domain can be extended. At works. Ignoring God's orders is a grave sin. I will definitely go to Kyushu to hold you accountable and see if you dare to look directly at this 9 envoy. Husband, let's go teach them a lesson together. What's this? BRS Manhwa. Cough cough. Bastard, how dare you set up an ambush? Are these 2 people the ones that make you restless? Lord Envoy. How did you do it? Husband. Are you the Lord of Kyushu? You do have some strength, so it's no wonder that Heavenly Tao surrendered to you. But I want you to die. To be able to forcibly transfer us directly from the temple to here, this person is by no means simple and must be killed with 1 strike. How can it be? My power seemed to disappear instantly. I couldn't use it at all. It's just a bitch who uses power to intimidate others. Shouldn't you apologize? Brute. What on earth are you? BRS Manhwa. I said apologize. BRS Manhwa. You, what are you? You answered wrong. I'll give you another chance to apologize. Tu Li and I have known each other since we were young, and we have supported each other all the way to this day. I have never seen him look so embarrassed. Yes, sorry, I shouldn't have scared you, please, forgive me. Are you still afraid? If you're afraid, you'll continue to fight. The dignified divine envoy was beaten so hard that he was unable to fight back, comparable to a helpless child. Host, real-time report. Heavenly Tao morale increased by so %6. I was wrong, don't fight anymore. I'm harmless, it was God who asked me to do it. If you hit the envoys, they may report to the gods, and if the god blames it, Heavenly Tao morale dropped by so %. Do you want to report to the gods? BRS Manhwa. No. Don't dare. Please, spare me. Tu Li. It's not that I don't want to save you, it's just that the difference in strength is too big and beyond our expectation. That guy is no ordinary person, his realm is close to that of a god. Now there is no longer any will to fight in my heart, replaced by the desire to escape from here. So it's you who's going to report it? I swear on my immortality, I will never. It would have been better if you had been so sensible earlier. Daddy, you are so strong. I've lain for hundreds of millions of years and I've ever seen anyone knock down an envoy. You are my real father. No, you are my god. It's just routine. Looks like you're gonna have to follow me around a little bit more. Ding! The heavenly Tao of the Kyushu has restored its morale, rewarding it with a random divine skill *1 times, which can. My daddy Chang'an is here, let's see who of you still dares to bully me. It's so easy to restore morale? Looks like I still have to find opportunities to train him more. By the way, how to deal with the entry cards for this Starfield competition? Do what you want. Copy that. Although the rewards for the top 3 in this competition are quite tempting, but Daddy Chin don't need them at all. How tempting can it be? There are 3 rewards in the competition. The first prize is kept secret and no one has received it yet, so no one knows what the first prize is. The second prize rises cultivation to the God realm. The continent to which the third prize belongs can be raised by 1 level. Speaking of which, the level of the mainland limits the realm of mainland cultivators. The realm produced by the barbarian land can reach the highest level of immortal emperor, the fruitful land can reach the realm of the domain gods, and even higher. It's an information I haven't come across before. Go on. Moreover, as the level of the continent increases, the more aura the entire continent will give back to the aborigines, the more powerful the heavenly Tao, that is, I will be. If I strengthen the laws of the entire continent, the laws will be more solid, and the continent will be more stable and the spirit will be more mellow. That's right, in other words, the higher the level of the continent, the stronger the heavenly Tao, and the stronger the heavenly Tao, the more prosperous the continent will be. Everything in the world, running and living, all have their own rules. After hundreds of millions of years of long years of baptism, the infiltration of the avenue, the rules become laws. Among the thousands of laws, only 1 or 2 laws can obtain a ray of light between heaven and earth by chance, open up spiritual wisdom, and condense the heart of the laws. This is the way of heaven. Shit, it's an encyclopedia. There is nothing in heaven and earth that can bind the way of heaven. The law of heaven's movement can change the world at a minor level, change the heaven and earth at a serious level. Don't look at me like this. In fact, I have lived for hundreds of millions of years. You have lived for hundreds of millions of years and are still so weak? 2 God's realm will scare you. The way of heaven is also divided into levels. My heart of law is not mature yet, and there is still room for improvement. Which level are you in? The way of heaven is divided into the way of wisdom, the way of spirit, the way of law, and the way of order. Corresponding in order, the way of heaven that has just understood the laws, the way of heaven that has initially mastered the laws, the way of heaven that can modify the laws on its own, and the way of heaven that says, I am the law. I am still young, and it took me hundreds of millions of years to understand the law. You are in the way of wisdom, guessed it. I already understand that the third reward of the competition is very important to the heavenly Tao, and the second reward is the God realm. My clone hasn't been promoted for a long time. If I reach God realm, I might be able to get the next level of status, God's clone. And I can take this guy and train him properly. How can my Chen Shanan's heavenly Tao stay only in the way of wisdom? The little guy who doesn't know yet he's about to be trained. It's rare to be invited by the gods, so this competition should be a lot of fun. The realm of extraterrestrial gods. Senior, this is it. This is the space-time gate established by the gods. Entering here will escort you to the entry hall of the Starfield competition. The official competition will start in 2 hours. Envoy? Are you usually so generous? It seems that this is the only time. After that incident happened about 1,000 years ago, the Starfield competition was stopped for a long time. This time it was restarted and all the gods attached great importance to it. Eda Biberson. The rewards invested are rare and extraordinary, attracting the top combatants from the 4-star regions to participate in the competition. There may be casualties and endless disputes. Please be careful, Senior. It seems that it is correct to reproduce the purest clone of the original body. The aura of this door has some resonance with my time-space retrieval skill. Could it be BRS Manhwa? Is Jin Wanchin here too? Senior, if there's nothing important, we will leave first. You too, don't forget what you promised me in Kyushu. We will definitely do it. Half an hour ago. You two are also the referees of the competition, right? Lady. Do me a favor, do this, and then. This, senior absolutely cannot do this. What would my husband think of me if he asked me to do something like that? You won't? Lady, you don't seem to understand your situation. Can the gods only make rules to suppress us and order us, as if we were born to be controlled by you? BRS Manhwa. Lady, you don't want anything to happen to you, husband. Pite? Wicked demon. We promise you. Tu Li. I've been victimized by you. Now we can only take one step at a time and hope that God will not discover this matter. In this competition, being his inner support. Actually. The land of spiritual realm. Eastern Star Field pre-game meeting. It's the 188th. Finally, it's all together. What are you looking at? You're the only one left, you brat. A face I've never seen before. I had never heard of such a person in my many years. He should probably be an inconspicuous minor character. That's just a trash fish. This Starfield competition is not all trash. Look at the few people over there. It's Pope Shin Ming, who, with the opportunity of the evil god, killed all the ruthless people of his generation. Lin Chi. The holy boy of 10,000 Daos rose rapidly in the 7 fantasy continent where the immortal charm was weak. Over the past 100 years, he led his tribe to fight against tens of thousands of ancient beasts, and finally reached Immortal Emperor realm, becoming the youngest lord in the Eastern Starfield. Imo Huashi. The landowner of Luotian continent is extremely talented, and he is proud of his peers with the power to swallow up mountains and rivers. He also learned ancient mysterious techniques and was able to break through the immortal emperor in less than 100 years, overwhelming the lineage of monsters and shocking the heavens. And the Lord of White Spirit continent over there, Yulan. She swept through the 8 wastelands and fought against 10 generations of foreign races. After occupying the land, she drove away all the men in the land, forced reforms, and changed the name of the land of female supremacy. However, the gods and surrounding continents never recognized the kingdom she established. BRS Manhua. It's a continent full of beauties, I really want to visit it. Would I be welcome there? BRS Manhwa. Welcome all the landowners from the Eastern Starfield to the most popular and anticipated event in the galaxy, the pre-game meeting of the Starfield competition. I am the order maintainer of the Eastern region, the treasure spirit Jing Xin. You people who come here may come here to break through yourself, perhaps for the generous rewards of the competition, or perhaps to become famous in the entire Starfield. These competitions are all for you. As for how much you can get, it all depends on your own performance. Okay, now I want to conduct pre-match identity verification and combat strength assessment on everyone. Our competition rules this time are different from those in the past. Anyone who hits the spiritual monument with all their strength will have their potential talents shown in the form of combat power. The more evil the person, the higher the combat power. Those with a combat strength of So 70 are astonishingly strong, those with a combat strength of 7080 are peerless, and those with a combat strength of 8090 can be said to be unparalleled warriors who only appear once in 1,000 years. Those with 9010 are the strongest through the ages. Anyone who performs WEL. They are all expected to be selected by the gods and receive some divine help from the gods in the following competitions. Never heard of it before. If you have the blessing of divine power in personal combat, it is not impossible to defeat your opponents by leapfrogging. Once the gods intervene, the balance of combat power in this competition will be disrupted. Dare to play like this before the game starts. Are you worried that someone will quit early? Or is there something in the next game that the gods care about? I'll be the first to test, ! Everyone, from the moment God intervenes, it is not just a simple test of combat power. Normally I can't compete with others in the same realm, but this time it gave me an opportunity to determine the outcome based on my fighting strength. Whoever wins gets the resources first. Survival of the fittest, God is watching, this is a competition for resources. USSBE way OCMN grab it the fastest and best hee. This brute force, not to mention the full score, would not be less than 9s at least. Potential combat power, 80 for the most powerful person in history. This. Judging from Lin Chi's expression, he seemed dissatisfied. After all, he is the youngest landlord in the eastern region. He really shouldn't be younger than 9-0. I used my strongest attack with the intention of breaking the stone monument, but it only had 84? Let me try again, I just didn't shine it my all. If everyone is like you, this rule will not stand. Next. He started to get anxious, which showed that this monument could indeed reflect the true strength, and it would not be destroyed. Come to think of it, this was created by God. It would be difficult to leave any traces, let alone smash it. What are you waiting for? It's our turn. Xiao Jingta, intermediate level immortal emperor, fighting beast continent, potential combat power 81. Ly, the peak of immortal venerable, Lin Yu continent, potential combat power of SG. Jamie Aina, intermediate level mortal emperor, Xiaogu continent, potential combat power 82. Kai Koan. 7 fantasy continent, potential combat power 84. Xiaogu continent, potential combat power 8, fighting beast continent, potential combat power 81. So many people have tried it, but no one has broken through 9-0. I'm afraid only the 3 shots over there can do it. I don't know, who among these 3 will be number 1 in the end? Brother, why don't you go up and give it a try? Don't worry, I'm looking at other people's. Don't worry, I think he is too scared to go on stage by these evil geniuses. Then you may miss God's help. Oh damn, I have to fight these monsters next, why don't I find a big brother to hold his thigh? I can't just wait to die like that person just now, right? Coming. You're going the wrong way, this way. Sigh, it's so embarrassing, all these people are staring at me. Who is this guy? He can't even figure out the direction. It's so lame. The unknown person, same as the guy who arrived late, just here to make up the numbers and had no real strength. So uncomfortable, Chinger, I told you not to come. Alas, let's just deal with this and go back. This, BRS Manhwa. Yi Xiaolin, Wuji continent in the Qi refining stage, has a potential combat power of 91. Qi refining stage? The Qi refining stage cultinator exceeded 9-0? It must have made a mistake. I'll look. I have long heard that some geniuses who are favored by heaven, even if their cultivation is not enough, their power is not weaker than that of the powerful. I didn't believe it before. The barbarian land that has long since lost the god can still join birth to such a freakish demon. Why don't you build a foundation if you have this strength? Kid, what level have you cultivated the Heianli Dao? What level are you at? I've been reigning my chi for 100,000 years, but I still can't build a foundation. There's nothing I can do, actually, I was just shut in the cave and was practicing non-stop. I don't know what level I have reached. The contestants this time are more interesting than before, and they should be able to persist for a long time. Please get out of the way. Oh. This is the girl who wants to cut off the karma of the ages and rebuild the land of female supremacy. She wanted to prove herself, but she got a shameful result of SG power in the last competition. BRS Manhwa. It's this sword drawing posture again. Wasn't the defeat miserable enough back then? The spirit tablet is cracked. This, no one can surpass it, right? There is absolutely no way for people to surpass. The people behind will be under tremendous pressure to face this number. Everyone, I am bound to win the prize of the competition. Daddy, that girl has the aura of the law of heaven on her. Law of heaven? She actually reached the full score by herself. She is worthy of being called the Empress Yulan. Anyone who passes through the tribulation will be baptized by the heavenly thunder tribulation. If they can survive the thunder tribulation, they have a chance to understand the laws of heaven during the thunder tribulation. The laws of heaven are ever changing. Some people can understand the thunder method, some can understand the fire method, and some can't understand anything. It just depends on the individual's understanding. BRS Manhwa. Can you see what laws of heaven are in her body? I can't tell, the breath is too light. It can be seen that although this girl comprehended the law, it was not much. So when are you going to hit me again? Let's see what kind of laws I can comprehend. Daddy. How dare I hit you? You gov 6-0 ahad. The TBST isn't over yet. Yulan has already scored 100 points, and even if we go up, we won't be able to score higher. That's right. We came here to be the strongest, and since we can't embody the strength test, what's the point? Do you want to lean? Humph, if you don't test, you will be disqualified. That's the rule. But don't blame me for not reminding you that if you go back, the continent you are in automatically be downgraded by 1 level. Oh, I forgot, the people are all the landlords of the Eastern Star region, and the Eastern region only has barbarian lands. BRS Manhwa. The land of the barbarians is the lowest level of poverty. You bastard, since no one wants to do it, let me do it. Kyushu continent Chun Chang'an. Isn't this the rookie who was almost late? Even those evil geniuses didn't take action, but he dared to stand up. I just wanted to test it out and pass the test. After all, if I quit, the continent would be downgraded. He's good at finding the right time, he obviously just said he wasn't in a hurry to measure. Now we feel that no one can break through 100 anyway, so he won't be laughed at for his poor performance. What's ridiculous is that your fate has already been determined. Now, everyone has begun to form alliances with each other. During the test of combat strength, this group of people had already decided who they wanted to form a team with, and the person who ended up alone would definitely end up miserable. I was lucky enough to hug Yi Xiaolin's leg in time. There is still room for a fight in a team fight. And you, from the Kyushu continent, can be said to be dead. It's so exciting, let's get started. Anyway, it's just a formality now. BRS Manhwa. Tablet is. It turns out that the sacred monument can be broken. I do not even know. His name is Chen Shanan, isn't it? He's awesome. How is it possible, the tablet? Broken by him? That sacred monument was infiltrated with the power of thousands of avenues, absorbed the spiritual energy of heaven and earth, and was forged by gods. No one can break it. The Empress gave a perfect score but only cracked the stone tablet, but he actually smashed it. He? He just said that he was from Kyushu, but there was almost no immortal charm in Kyushu, yet such a shockingly powerful man could still appear. BRS Manhwa. Chen Chagan. He actually shattered the monument. This person's overall strength is not inferior to mine. Are all the unknown people in this era so perverted? Kyushu continent, Chen Chagan, we will have a battle one day. What's going on? He wasn't backlashed by the tablet? It has the law of reincarnation in the law of heaven. Even if the tablet is cracked, it can replenish itself by sucking the life of the attacker. Originally, the next attacker's life should be sucked dry and the spiritual tablet should be restored to intact. But now it has turned into a pile of useless rubble. What a huge loss. This is the spiritual tablet given to me by God. Hey, what should I do now? BRS Manhwa. Don't kneel, stand up and declare. Tell of everyone, what is my combat power-up scope? Immovable temple of God's domain. The place where the gods meditate. The spiritual steel in the eastern star field was broken. There have long been loopholes in the rules of that spirit-affirming tablet, and it is not surprising that it will be broken by anyone at any time. However, I did feel an unusual atmosphere in the eastern region. I haven't been this excited for a long time. Now that the spiritual monument has been broken, we can skip the combat strength test and go directly to the next step. Return of the Mortals. What does this mean? Are you asking us to find a cave to stand on? But the location of each cave is different. Is there any explanation? Behind me are the Immortal Mountains, with a total of 188 caves, corresponding to the landowners. Originally, after everyone has passed the test, you can just find the corresponding cave and sit down according to the ranking of the spiritual monument. Madibsh. But now that the spiritual monument has been broken, many people have not yet had time to test their combat power. Therefore, if you think your strength can be ranked as high as possible, you can directly enter the cave of the corresponding ranking. There is no limit on the number of people in each cave, and the opportunities for each ranking are also different. In other words, some people who have high strength but have not tested yet can choose to go to a low-ranked cave to pretend to be pigs and eat tigers, and the so-called opportunities may be some relief for the weak to balance the combat power. I just don't know if the higher the ranking, the better the treatment or the more dangerous it is? I have a question. What does it mean if I pick the first position? What does it mean if I pick the last position? Oh no, why did I forget such a crucial thing? It's your fault for disrupting my process by breaking the tablet. Before the immortals return to their places, the gods must first choose the people they will help. That is, a beam of light represents a god. Blessed are those chosen by the beam. Now a god has chosen you. It turned out to be a god. Ln Chu was so wcky. Look! Those landowners who were already famous were also selected. Yes, although they have not tested the stone tablet. Wah! Wait, Yi Xiaolin, who scored 91 points on the stone tablet, was also selected. Refining stage. I am so annoyed. Look at Empress Yulan. She was chosen by two gods at the same time. If we had finished the combat strength test and got on the list, maybe we could have won the favor of the gods. It's all because of that guy's bravery and smashed the stone tablet. It is no longer possible for him to be chosen by God if he destroys God's things. 3 is actually a god willing to choose this guy? He has only one god, Empress has 2 gods, which still beats him slightly. Look, there are 4 beams coming this TME. 5 gods chose that guy at the same time, more than the Empress. And the gods seem to be competing for him, it's almost a big fight. BRS Manhwa. Wow! What a great honor it is to be selected by 5 gods at the same time. But you can only accept help from one god, so you'd better think carefully about which 4 gods to reject. You too, reject a god. The heavenly god lords are the most intolerant of rejection, and no matter which one of them you accepted the assistance of, the remaining 4 would hold a grudge against you. Someone once offended a certain god before the game. Later during the game, this person received various cares from the god, and ended up completely destroyed. Especially you. To reject the 4 gods, will face the wrath of the 4 gods. I want to see how you leave the competition alive. Smashed my spiritual tablet, this is your fate. No need to choose. IPG it. BRS Manhwa. What did you say? He said no to them all. This is an opportunity to get some of the D9 power from the gods. How many people can't get it for the rest of their limbs and you're going to turn it down? I don't want to say it a second time. BRS Nanhua. 5 distinctly malevolent messages came from those beams. It seems that gods have withdrawn their choice. It's too late for you to regret it now. What a pity. Originally, if he had chosen one god, the remaining 4 gods might still have scruples when dealing with him, but now, I can. DNLY say that I wish for good luck. I reject them all too. I came here to prove myself, and external help is just like a burden. You. One of 2 spiritual thoughts in the beam was relatively peaceful. Although there was no good intention, there was no obvious malice. But with the other one, it's like being stared at by a cold and poisonous snake hiding in the dark, as if it will bite you from behind at any time, a feeling that makes people shudder and feel extremely sick. Do you think you are strong enough to be fearless? Do you know what the God's choice means? I have lived for thousands of years, and this is the first time I have seen cultivators like you. That, I also want to refuse. What? Being chosen by the gods is like being under personal surveillance. It's too inconvenient to do other things, so I'd better refuse. Yi Zeon, are you crazy? Fufreed. Biswahero. Discord.gg/ftdfecs patreon.com/brs. I also refuse. What's the fun in being number one by relying on external forces? I hate other people's power entering my body. Even you, what are the current landlords of the eastern region thinking about? TSK, in that case, count me in. Refused. Why, even Lin Chi, who desires power so much, refused. You really don't know what you're talking about. In that case, I might as well tell you the information that can only be revealed at the beginning of this game. That is, the next game will be played in the Battle Royale points mode. And those with divine power will gain an inherent advantage in the competition. This is the 9 grace sent down by the god, and it is a blessing. You should be grateful if you are selected. Don't be like some self-righteous people who sit in a well and look at the sky. Glange. You think your cultivation is close to that of a god, but in fact you are beyond stupid. It's you I'm talking about. Concentrate on me. Look. The D9 will has appeared again. But the selection has ended, why? Remember, if you give up God's favor, you will no longer receive God's help in all subsequent games. And those extra opportunities. I was chosen by the gods. That person only scored 63 points in the test. That's how you get picked? Humph, Godsama won't waste a second on someone who doesn't know how to behave. Do any of you want to refuse? Refuse? Are you kidding? This is the power of a heavenly god. I'm not as stupid as those people. This is. Ugh. Gosh, this power is amazing. The law of reincarnation, which I had never been exposed to before, suddenly made me realize its original power under the guidance of D9 power. With this 9 gift, I can still fight even if I face Chen Shanan. The outcome of this competition has not yet been determined. Interesting, gods really intervened in the game, BRS Manhwa. It seems like I need to find a time to contact those 2 people, they might have some inside information. Okay, the 9 selection session is over. Next, please choose the position you have in mind. The game will start in 10 minutes. Remember, being number 1 in the combat strength test does not mean you will always be number 1, and being number 1 in position selection does not mean you can sit in that position forever. The so-called blessings and misfortunes depend on each other, it depends on whether you have the courage to take on this. Unknown. The first one was indeed too flashy. Rejecting the help of the gods was an unexpected move, but it would be better to be more prudent later on. Lin Chi picks 7th spot. My name is Lin Chi, and I'm also the 7th in my family, so the 7th place should belong to me. I did a divination and the number 6 prospered me. Which one is better to choose? It's best to choose a location away from the crowds. Forget it about being first, that woman is so powerful that she doesn't want to share the first place with anyone else. Ha? Brother Chen, has he decided on the location? From the beginning I decided to go to the first cave. Brother Chen is so brave. Ha? I forgot to introduce, I am. I remember you. Yi Xiaolin is such a good name, with extraordinary meaning. Oh, thanks. Also, thank you for not smashing the monument. So, see you in the competition. Oh, okay. Hiss, I tried my best not to cause a sensation, but someone still discovered me. Chen Xiaonan, if he were the one, he could withstand my full strength, right? Anyway, it's better to observe for a while and don't make a move until the end. 188. It is indeed a cave built by the gods, and it is filled with spiritual energy. Oh. This is what the cave looks like inside, much bigger than it looks from the outside. Ah, I didn't expect that we would go together. You also want to find a place where you are least likely to be targeted, right? Actually followed on purpose. My name is Imo Ching. If you form an alliance with me, you will reap the benefits. Actually, I just want to find a quiet place. I don't want too much contact with people. Girl, you're blocking me. We don't need two people to win the title. I have already chosen this place in advance. You can leave. Logically speaking, this position should belong to me. Girl, there are still second and third position. Why not? The final number 1 displayed on the monument was me. Now that I am participating again, I am absolutely sure to stand at the top and win to the end. I will not give in. Please step back to second place and return to your place. Not you. Tendon? BRS Manhwa. As you WSH. If the girl can shake even a little bit and draw her sword, this first place is yours. BRS Manhwa. How dare you despise me? If the girl can shake even a little bit and draw her sword, this first place is yours. BRS Manhwa. How dare you disps me? The two of you are already killing each other before the game starts? You can fight whenever you want, but don't blame me for not reminding you that players who choose the same cave are considered allies. I don't bet alibs, I just need, it's not up to you, that's the rule. It seems that you have already chosen your cave, now listen to me. Before entering the combined domain competition, the 4 major regions must conduct 3 rounds of elimination matches. The last player standing will face the strong players from the other 3 regions in the final battle. In the first round of the competition, you will be randomly teleported to the Burning Mountain Zone, Poison Swamp Zone, Deep Sea Zone, Underground Maze, or Windless Plains. Compete for points in these areas. The first round of points competition is limited to 5 days. After 5 days, those who reach 200 points or in Windless Plains will be deemed to advance. As for how to obtain points, you will naturally know when the time comes. The time has come, I wish all landowners good luck. You'd better pray that you don't teleport to the same place, otherwise. Otherwise, what can you do? Fuck me? Can you do it? You. It's finally begun. This year's landowners are really making a scene. This is an urgent den decree. And it has the power of laws to travel through time and space, BRS Manhwa. Is it a message from the future? What major event could have caused the Lord God to spend such a huge price to reverse time and space and send this message? Impossible. But, this was sent by God after he reversed time and space after confirmation. This person's whereabouts and cultivation are strange. After killing Emperor Joyoung, he quickly hid his aura. I suspect there are conspirators behind him to assist him. You are in this time and space, and we want you to search for the God Killer together with the treasure spirits of the other 3 realms. Once you find out, contact me quickly and don't act rashly. Yes. Godslayer, a guy who kills gods by chance by relying on the luck of heaven and earth. Such a guy only appears once in tens of millions of years. Who could it be? Tilly also wonder who he is? It seems I was randomly teleported to an underground maze. The conditions to advance to next round are to reach 200 points and reach the Windless Plains within 5 days. The method of obtaining points is not yet known, nor is it known how to get out of the underground maze and find the way to Windless Plains. Oh. Surprisingly, it's a magical beast with the aura of Immortal Emperor Realm, BRS Manhwa. The aura of this world is truly unparalleled, and existences of this level can be seen everywhere. If you meet other people, they may become your fodder, but unfortunately you are very unlucky. This is points. What are the 4 points in my hand? It turns out that one of the ways to get points is to hurt monsters. Each head represents a point. I just got 1 point, and the previous 4 points should belong to the Empress. It didn't take long for the game to start and already had 4 points, which shows how dedicated the Empress is to first place. It's just, normally, killing such a living creature will gain field value, but this time the system judgment did not respond. I observed that there are no new monsters around here. It is estimated that the number is limited and the quantity is very small. Anyway, let's go to the depths of the maze and check it out first. This is Windless Plains, the venue for advancement, and I'm so lucky. Ha ha ha, there is no need to run the map or work hard to find a way out, and my initial score turned out to be 188 points, and I am only 12 points away from advancing. I remember that the green-haired sister formed an alliance with me, so I can wait for her to solve the remaining points. I won this round, ha ha ha. The other side. Trapped. Them. It was actually possible to run into 2 Immortal Emperor Realm monsters, and we must not let even one of them run away. Hurry up and deal with it, the number of these monsters is limited, don't let other landowners beat you to it. Sucked 6. If there were 1 or 2 people then they would have died from the monsters, but we have enough people to kill both of them, it won't be a problem. App appeared. Who appeared? Chen Chagan? It's the Yupst competition Uist. Unexpectedly, the farther back the cave is, the higher the initial points will be. Who would have expected this? 1. Yi Xiaolin 188 points winless 2. Imo Ching 188 points secret low 3. CA1 Cohen 187 points deep C 4. Tang Sai 186 points burning S.18 S dash. They are all low-class guys who can be plundered and killed at will. Take a look below. Look, where is Chen Chang'an? I-22. Chen Chang'an 4 points secker. Haha, Chen Chang'an was teleported to the underworld maze, God is helping me. Why is Pope Xianming so happy? Many new generation cultivators had appeared in this tournament, and Chen Chang'an is the trickiest of the bunch. As long as he is around, our actions will be restricted everywhere, and we have to avoid him and not confront him hidden. But now that Chen Chang'an has passed into that maze with such bad luck, we will never encounter him again in this round, ha! The other side Burning Mountain Zone. I have killed all the monsters in this area. Just like last time, there are only a limited number of monsters in each area. This place is vast and sprawling. If we really had to rush to the next secret realm, I'm afraid those monsters would have already been cleared out. No matter how you look at it, it's hard to get 200 points, so that's why the treasure spirit introduced the alliance's mechanism to share points. But the Empress is so awesome. I'm going to win this one. It's so nice to have a reliable teammate. Someone who has not done anything. His points haven't increased at all. What the hell are you doing? It's all my job. Underworld maze. Please spare my youth, one of my own. What are you yelling about? Don't attract the monster nearby. You, the face I've never seen, where are you from? Squeak. Oh my god, how did I reach this most dangerous place? Yi Xiaolin, why didn't you hold me back then? Imo Ching Immortal Emperor Realm. Partner Yi Xiaolin. If I hadn't reacted quickly and transformed in time, I would have died here before the game was over. The underworld maze is a testing ground for the laws of heaven. Many terrifying demons and monsters are sealed in it. I'm just passing by. Your Majesty, please have mercy on me. I'll leave right away. Both of them are Immortal Emperor Realm monsters, my life is at stake. Hiss, this girl, I've never seen such an ugly one, let's go. A letter came from the clan, a very scary aura suddenly appeared around here, ordering us to gather together and leave quickly. Sir, I survived. No way, just after the 2 life-seeking monsters left, another king of hell came. Ah, your majesty, you are one of our own. One of my own. The second one. Wait. BRS Manhwa. Stop, stop, stop. No. Not one of our own. Not one of our own. I know. Ah, no. One of our own, but not one of our own. It's over, I can't explain it clearly. Brother, it's me. It's me, calling you brother, it's one of our own. You should have told me earlier, I was so close to killing you. Like I said, the kind that has been emphasized, I'm afraid you've heard wrong. Cough, you just have to make it clear. Boo-hoo, why are you still laughing? Where is Yi Xiaolin? Aren't you with him? How dare you turn the tables on me? The teleportation array in the cave teleports everyone to different secret realms. My thigh disappeared. Thigh? Stay away from me. Brother Chang'an, my good brother, please take me with you. I'm very good and obedient, I won't cause trouble, and I can still give you some fun when you're bored. I'm not buying it. Quickly tell me how much you know about this maze. Okay. Brother, look carefully. The space in this place is displaced, highlighting the corpses elsewhere. This is the stone just now, appearing behind me. Complexity is only the surface of this maze. This is actually an ancient secret realm established by the two laws of reincarnation in space. No one can break it, and no one can get in or out. It is no exaggeration to say that it is the most powerful prison in history. If you force your way in, you will be swept away by the power of the law just like the contestants over there, stripped of everything, and die miserably. I have heard from my ancestors. In this world, two gods fought here hundreds of millions of years ago. All the power of the universe forced themselves to break the sky and crack the earth behind them, and everything was destroyed. The brick walls are all disguises, and the power of heaven inside is raging, eager to swallow everything. Finally, the world began to reorganize, and the heavenly Tao appeared. At that time, the remaining power of the gods was still strong, and the heavenly Tao grew very fast. Derived many laws and even broke through to the spiritual path in the realm of heaven to master the laws. The power of laws that we as practitioners master come from the heavenly Tao of our own world. After tens of thousands of years of practice, I can only understand something superficial, and I can't get in touch with the source at all. BRS Manhwa. My Kyushu heavenly Tao is so disappointing. Now we have encountered the original law of heaven that far exceeds that of our world. If you want to go out, I'm afraid you need to use a stronger source law to do it. But that is a confrontation between heaven and earth, let's not even think about it. Now the competition is getting more and more intense. If you are stuck here again, you will be eliminated, and you will not be able to get the prizes of God realm and land promotion. But I'm not afraid. I have a great teammate Yi Xiaolin who will definitely score points actively. As long as I survive these 5 days, I will be able to win, and then I will naturally be transported back to the cave. There is not a single person who doesn't want to win. I didn't know much about the heavenly way at first, but now I'm starting to understand it a little bit. Above the human and immortal ways, the heavenly way is the most respected, and above that is the God way. Most of the gods actually rely on the heavenly way to fight, and they complement each other. It's strange, how could the monsters nearby suddenly disappear when there were so many here just now? Tech. No, it's out of the area. At this rate the points won't even come up to 200, it's a slim picking for advancement. Judging from the signs I detected, they seemed to be afraid of something when they fled in a hurry. A single immortal Emperor realm monster would destroy the world, let alone a group of them. To be honest, I can't even imagine that they can be scared. Are they actually afraid of something here? Or someone? Ha! It's the maze again, and it's avoiding me again. Do you really think there's nothing I can do? Heavenly Tao seal of recognition. Kyushu Heavenly Tao, it's time to come out and play a big game with me. Daddy, you finally remembered me. Tell me what to do. Just do it. I'll take cape of everything. BRS Manhwa. How could Heavenly Tao, the origin of the laws of heaven and earth, actually. Recognize him as Father? This, never heard of it. How can it be so easy to get pawns? When I see him, I must kill him to end the alliance. Why kill, my friend? Can't speculate. With my current immortal Emperor Reem, I actually can't get a glimpse of it. It seems that this involves a great deals of conditions for advancement in the first round. 1. Score 200 points. 2. Time limit in Windless Plain, 5 days. Underworld Maze Zone is adjacent to the Burning Mountain Zone. Chen Shan'an was unlucky enough to be trapped in the maze, and it's you who is in the pit, not me. You? Why are you always snatching my prey? I didn't mess with you. The monsters everywhere are about to be cleared. ADN, no matter how hard you try, you can't raise 200 points. Chen Gangan. B of A. There is no movement from Chen Shan'an. Now I will be compensated with double points for killing monsters alone. After fighting all the way, I have accumulated so much. The 32 points were almost entirely from me. I don't have as high an initial score as others, and I don't have teammates, so I can only work hard to find and save. After this round of advancement, I will definitely kick Chen Shan'an out of the cave and stop trying to whore me out. BRS Manhwa. Why, kill my friend? False God Red? When did it appear behind me? Die. Aren't we teammates? You just let me yuck this? Nonsense, a dead cultnator is a dead cultnator. The Empress seems to have encountered a monster. Huff. You, die. BRS Manhwa. Immortal Killing Formation. BRS Manhwa. RO. Is this thing a human or a ghost? The Empress was suppressed throughout the whole process. That thing was so powerful that its realm was impossible to see through. With that damn thing around, it's even harder to get points. If I face that thing head on, there is no possibility of escape, death is certain. What if it was Chen Shan'an who had smashed the monument? Cannot speculate. With my current mortal emperor realm, I actually can't get a glimpse of it. It seems that this involves a great deal of karma. In this game, in addition to avoiding Chen Shan'an, we also have to avoid that monster. Let's change the map for now. Burning Mountain Zone. Huff, I was careless. Unexpectedly, the false god appeared in the first round of the game. Why did the gatekeeper, who was supposed to appear in the endgame, appear in advance? You tortured and killed my friends and I became lonely again. How dare you, how dare you? Where are you? BRS Manhwa. The so-called false god. It is the favorite of the heavenly Tao that overrides all cultivators and have gathered thousands of laws into one body. There is no V to escape, what? Oh way commas. From the other side of the maze came a shock that would overturn the world. The power of law. The law of reincarnation and the law of space. Dear gods, I really didn't arrange that monster, and I don't know how it appeared. In the first level. Moreover, this generation of landowners has goo potential. How could I harm them and disturb the gods' enjoyment? Wick. Lady Mai, are you saying? It was God Emperor Joyoung who did it. Originally, the gods planned to find the Godslayer in the final stage of the Star Field competition and gather the power of the gods to kill him. But the god Emperor Joyoung in the south insisted on having his own way, and put the false god, the gatekeeper of the last level, into the first level of each star field in advance. The goal is to find the god slayer who will kill him in the future as quickly as possible. He wants to see who can defeat the false god to prove who is the god slayer. However, all the cultivators in the first level have not yet grown up, especially those in the eastern starfield, which have been the weakest in the past and have no chance of defeating the false god. If we continue to let it go, all the landowners in the eastern starfield will die. Ah, a fool is charging towards us, let's join forces and kill him, humph, half and half. Ha! Wait, no. Run. This matter is no small matter. Should we in the East take action? This is not the only thing that happened to us. We should not start a war unless necessary. As for those landowners, they're on their own. Answer me a question. Who is the most troublesome? So foul. Asking is, who among you is the? Oh, you are all too weak to even let me do my best. Shake. I am seriously injured and have not recovered. I will definitely lose in a hard fight, so I can only use that trick. At the moment I was discovered, I had already been pulling the power of law of space in the inner sea. The moment he made his move, I would find an opening and flash somewhere else. I have understood the laws of heaven for millions of years, but I never expected that they would appear in this way. Little bug, I know exactly what you are messing with. He. This is how the power of law works. Oh no. When? I can't exert my strength, my cultivation and chi movement are all blocked. The laws of space, the laws of time, the laws of immortality, the laws of strength, not just 10 but 100 laws is all on me. There's no way this monster can win, it's time to become a human pig. Chen Shannon, no matter what you do, just hide in the maze and don't come out. Pull. If you don't tell me, then I'll pull them one by one. Me skill TMENND space. Retrieval. BRS Manhwa. This scene is from when I first escaped to the burning mountain area, my hand. Did I went back in time? Someone has changed the time and space of heaven and earth this age against the constraints of the heavenly Tao of this place? What happened? In my whole life of practice, I have never seen any immortal being able to do such a heaven-defying act. The only person who can easily reverse time and space is the god of time and space? Everyone. Immediately use all possible methods to hide your aura during these 5 days and avoid false gods. Treasure spirit. Just now, thank you very much. If you hadn't taken action, I would be dead now. The source is in the underworld maze. The false god is here and everyone no longer went deep to kill the enemy, and all hid their aura. Some people even destroy their own cultivation and cut off their connection with the original body. What happened there? It actually caused heaven and earth to shake, and even turned back time and space for a minute. Gone. Don't make a sound. Nonsense, do you think I want to? Didn't you just died? That's my alter ego, you do something to lure him away again, I can't hold it in anymore. I'm going to make you a big head monster. If you show any breath, he will find you immediately and pluck your head off. It's too much for us to just hide. Choose between death and cowardice, it's got to hide, and it's also a tactic. It came from the other side of the maze. This time is becoming more and more frequent. Found it. It's gone. At this juncture, there is still someone who dares to exude such a vast aura, and he will be locked to death by the false god. We have seen this breath before. It's Chen Shannon. The false god will be furious if he doesn't see us, and he'll have no place to vent his anger when he runs into him. That Chen Shannon is really unlucky. Being trapped in the maze was already enough for him, but now the false god has found him. Ha, even if he has 10 lives now, it's not enough. You, fend for yourself. BRS Manhwa. Golden streaks emerged from the depths of the maze and struck the sky, and the sky also struck back. This was a contest at the origin of the law. Once one side of heaven retreats, it will be swallowed up and merged. Fighting with the heaven is something I really don't want to think about. What do you want to do? Just to get out of this maze, there's no need to play so big, right? You are all here, this place is an excellent place, so I will upgrade my heavenly Tao in the meantime. Fortunately, I can go back in time and space with one hand, and I can restore the vitality of the heavenly Tao of Kyushu many times. Absorb the origins of the other person's insights one by one and transform them into your own insights. There were times when you were overcharged and even on the verge of collapse without retreating. You trust me so much that today I will help you advance to the spiritual realm. Hide and seek is over. discord.gg/ftdfecs. Little bug, the hide and seek is over. What's wrong with you? All of a sudden you're screaming so loud. In front. I'm going to die. Didn't I read the almanac when I went out, so why I ran into this ghost? I've decided to make human swine out of you too by breaking your arms and legs, and use them as toys to pass my time. Chen Shangan, get out of the way, that guy is restraining AUL the cultinators. Don't fight, retreat first. Elite monster? Want to make me a human pig? You're just little powerful than others. This human being. Ugh, my physical body, which has been tempered by the way of heaven and condensed into the most perfect and indestructible body from the origin of all things, is not as good as his. How is this possible? This elite monster is mine, don't steal it. Brother, you're too kind to me, go ahead. BRS Manhwa. Elite monster? This human actually regards me as an ordinary monster? Never had, or. Brother, don't be careless. It's a law blockade. That trick can insulate all cultination and chi. Since your specialty is strength, there is no need for me to confront you, heathen. Law of heaven is my real home. If 100 laws don't work, then thousands of laws will definitely suppress you. Under the law of heaven, I am invincible. BRS Manhwa. Not as good as a toe BRS Manhwa. Unreasonable, there is nothing I can do better than him, this guy, what the hell is going on? BRS Manhwa. I didn't expect this rookie to be worth 100 points. Including the Empress's savings, the score is now 13Z, not far from advancement. The ranking has changed. He went from 122 to, didn't kill HM? False god. Where can there be such elite monsters? Tell me, just don't take it seriously, this monster is scary as hell. There's only one for each game. Let's just have some fun since it's gone, okay? Please. Wait, maybe. System, it's time to work. YBS. This time reduce the scope and affect only a single object. Time NND says retrieval. Wait, is it possible that you want to, this move again? What is his relationship with the god of time and space, Xian Wanchen? BRS Manhwa. I'm tired of staying in this maze, it's time to go out for a walk. Now show me the results of your training. Wait, what on earth are you doing? I really don't understand you? Stop it quickly, we will be swallowed up by the laws of heaven of this maze. It's spatial displacement. This is something that only the heavenly Tao in this world can do, and the price is not small. Why, haha. Not the heavenly Tao of this world, but the heavenly Tao of my family. He did it. It successfully absorbed all the heaven and earth in this area and advanced to the spiritual realm. Now I control all the power of laws in this land. Also, that is to say, your heavenly Tao has replaced the heavenly Tao of this world and dominated this world. No, what stupid words am I talking about? How could the heavenly Tao be replaced so easily? Is he telling me lies? Bingo! How did you do it? It's definitely impossible to do normally, but if you have the skills and techniques of the gods. Chen Chang'an is not dead yet? Didn't he meet a false god? How come? It's incredible. Are you okay? You came just itme. This guy is worth 100 points. I've already killed him once, I won't get points for killing him again. Come and give it a try, maybe we can get the 200 points together with just one more strike. It's not real, this is a dream. The invincible false god. Right now he's like a lamb waiting to be slaughtered. How did you do it? This false god restrains all cultinators. Logically speaking, you cannot be his opponent. Did you notice in advance and set the trap earlier, or was he too gack and you succeeded? False god? Isn't this just an elite monster? There's nothing to be surprised about. BRS Manhwa. BRS Manhwa. I'm holding him down, you go ahead. Come on, if you don't kill, someone else will take it. Why are you stalling? At that moment, everyone suddenly noticed something very bad. LFT. Yes, if you point your sword at the brain of this little fellow, false god, he will be pierced to the point of death for sure. Earlier, what I said. What you said? Nothing, you heard wrong. If you talk halfway, you won't have a husband in the future. Unnecessary. The score has not changed. People from the same team are not allowed to swipe, and the organizer actually avoided even this in advance. Now that the wraiths are gone and the false gods cannot be farmed, there is no way to accumulate up to 200 to advance, which is a headache. Unless. This look, I guess he might want to kill us all so that he and the Empress can advance? Holy shit, we laughed at him as a bumpkin from Kyushu at the time of the combat test, it's over. Brother Chen, I have 8 points here that I can transfer to you. I have 12 points, take it if you want, just don't do anything. You two tigers, if all the points are transplanted to others, according to the rules set by the gods, if you have no points, you will no longer be able to participate in the competition from now on. What does it matter to us if Chen Chang'an doesn't have enough points? The consolation prizes from the competition with these points are also very generous, enough to make the people of Continent Line a stable life. Hey, you worked so hard to save up these points, Royormi to him so easily? Stop it, you didn't see what he looked like just now, he was about to eat someone. These people, if it weren't for Chen Chang'an, they wouldn't even be able to save their lives. They should pay some points now. Brother, I supports you in killing them. BRS Manhwa. If I want to kill you, just a finger is enough. I won't kill you because I'm not like some guys. What about the points? I'm going to take them, and you can't stop me, but I, Chen Chang'an, won't take them from anyone for nothing. I'll just take a little something for good measure. Tmend 9 he retrel. Can you exchange S points for an elite monster with 100 points? This, the 9 technique just now was resurrected. Time and space retrieval, the time and space retrieval that saved me. Done by God, much less me. The treasure spirit said that the source of time and space retrieval was in the maze. It turned out to be him. BRS Manhwa. Now I understand. Shit. Didn't we just try it? Do you still want to owe it? No more. IU door. Being able to kill the false god will be of great help to your future cultivation and hone your invincible Taoist heart. Count me in. Good. After a while. Finally reached 200 points. I have never seen such a battle. Hurry up, there is still a cub behind you. I, Lin Chi, never dreamed that one day I would be able to kill the false god. This is all thanks to Brother Chen. Chen Chang'an, why are you doing this? No need to ask, it is for advancement. No, I mean you let them. It is possible to advance. That, BRS Manhwa. It's the treasure spirit. Ion, you should from now on worry about whether your fae can be saved. Dogs Ufek. Slayer. What do you mean? All the gods have decreed that your qualification to participate has been cancelled. If you hadn't had some connection with Lord Qianwanshan, the god of time and space, we would have killed you long ago. Now there are two options for you. 1. Enter this portal that will send you to the Divine Court Palace for interrogation by the gods of the Eastern region. Life or death is to be determined. 2. Face God Emperor Joyan, who is coming to kill you. You can't escape or hide, and we in the East will never protect you, the God Slayer. You're the ones who make the rules, and you're the ones who change them on the fly, cut off someone's future and determine their fate without any explanation. 10 million years have passed and I thought that these gods would learn from their mistakes, but I never thought. What is supposed to come has come. How could the gods remain indifferent to the appearance of the God Slayer? Now even if we say that the false god was killed together, we still can't save Chen Shanan. That hand of time and space retrieval and strong strength cannot be hidden from the gods at all. What is the God Slayer? After many eras and epochs and thousands of worlds, some people are lucky enough to receive divine luck and break through the limits of human beings and reach the realm of gods. This kind of existence is a hope for humans, but it is a threat to gods. Once a god slayer is discovered, the god will immediately appear and kill him, and uproot and destroy all the forces behind him. God Emperor Joyan, that being can easily burn down the star field we are in. Brother, please don't force him. It's better to choose the first path to save your life first and then seek development later. And that spacetime god might really be able to protect you. Chen Shanan, which option do you choose? Windless plain. Nothing is the best, nothing is the best. Damn it. Cough cough, who? So exhausted. No. The air is gone. Southern Territory Emperor Yu Yang. Brother, please show your respect, your pressure makes the air thin. It's okay if it burns me, but it's not okay if it burns the flowers and plants. Besides, there are a lot of small animals here. Get lost. Understand, you are a god. BRS Manhwa. You out. I'll give. Coup.